And we're live. Hello, my friends. We, as far as news for this week, really isn't anything. We have everyone here this week and some helpers for what is to come. So, where we left off, and really the sequence leading up to this, the Cubix Ascenders has entered Zinderhold. You started to interact and both making a little bit of a name for yourself via Razu's intimidation tactics, as well as just a little bit of information gathering and the news that quickly was spreading through Zinderhold that a new seat match was soon to commence. You figured out a couple things, you learned a couple things with how the seats work, and specifically, the most impactful being how servants are assigned to seats and how that part of Zinderhold works. Some of you didn't quite like this as much, but whatever the case is, Cram and Till were the two individuals that you met just outside of the abode that has been assigned to all of you. And although Cram had a very rough first impression of Razu, you guys overall were able to start to get along fairly well, apart from the slight altercation with the seat below you, who will be challenging you. You figured out that the leader had effectively, from what you can tell, you initially thought blackmailed, but then Till, upon meeting him, confirmed that he joined them of his own accord because he believes that his mother can be saved, who he was told that they have the ability to free. A little bit of negotiations started. They were going along. They were progressing fairly slow until Zephyr quickly escalated the situation.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Zephyr,
you will respect me.
I would say feeling a slight bit of pressure from the negotiations, not really having what I'd say is a seat of power, elected to bet the Cube of the Infinite on the upcoming match. Although the Minotaur leader challenging you originally was uninterested, he started to bleed from his eyes and his mouth before he could actually respond to you. Within a few moments, what appeared to be some kind of I don't remember who said this. I think it was Razu. In what appeared to be the god's bitch, seemed to get possessed by Talos himself. He had a brief conversation with Talos. The stakes of the game quickly changed. Instead of fighting for your seat, you are now more impactfully fighting Golroj for the release of all of your friends and to effectively have Talos take a backseat role, not to expose you to the other gods, but in addition to that, he even offered that if you are able to win, he might even be willing to help a little bit. So from there, after the Cubix sword was unfortunately, via Zephyr's discovery, either destroyed or has since been lost to Zinderhold, you all started to prepare for this upcoming fight in various ways. Razu has started an internship, we'll say, with Kogal. Tiku is currently preparing with the Packer, who, as a quick reminder, has given you a meal meant to be eaten before the fight. Zephyr has also elected to go train with Kogal. And Gurgle, upon getting back, what he has been doing is he spent the time with Roko, but upon getting back to the city, he both did a little bit of reconnaissance, which we saw last week, and then from there has taken more of he's been simply meditating within your inn. Hasn't really left much in the recent days, and has mainly been focused on some kind of prayer or communion. Don't know exactly, as he hasn't been very conversational during that week. Kane as well has, over this week, has done a bit of experimenting. Actually, we're going to hold off on going to Kane instead for Herb. Herb has been having a great time, really. Herb has decided to live his best life in the week leading up to the fight. And where we're going to actually start is with what Kane and Zephyr are doing over the week. To start with you, Zephyr, as you also met with Kogal last week, or previously, I guess I should say, your request to start to have some kind of a place to train or to effectively start to conquer whatever this aura, this power that Kogal seemed to emit that froze most of Zinderhold. He didn't necessarily have a room for you. However, what he does offer is, for the course of the few days, he offers to let you accompany him in his training. And he will purposely, effectively for all of it, make his best effort to instill you with a fear that you'll never forget. In his words, a fear so great that you won't even notice there's anymore.
Oh, great. Exactly what I wanted. Also, on top of that, too, I did also want to be practicing with, like, trying to, try to channel, like, the red lightning and everything. That's a big focus, too.
Along those lines, in the moments where you are able to move in the presence of Kogal, as when he focuses on you, it is very much so. Again, to quickly describe the feeling again, it is a paralyzation, but it's not like a fear paralyzation. It's just an understanding of how readily and instantly he could kill you. And it's almost like your brain is shutting down, like, if I make a move that he's not okay with, I die. And some kind of primal instinct prevents you from moving. So, the way that you actually train with Kogal
is my snake brain.
While he trains Razu, as Razu has returned and effectively beats the living shit out of Razu for the next few days, he's
just like over here, like freaking just slapping around with one arm while he's like choking me out with the other.
It is worth noting, when you saw him before, when he had the 4 arms, never once in your training do you see the other 2 arms again. Whether or not they are arms that he can summon or whatever, by whatever method he uses them, never once during training does Kogal ever draw a weapon.
He's literally...
Nor do you ever see his 3rd and 4th arms.
He's literally beating you while tying his arms behind his back.
And for you, he is effectively, anytime you get a moment where you have the ability to actually function while trying to resist this power, he allows you to shoot him with whatever you want. To fully be able to channel it. And
he's the only person I'm not worried about killing, so I just...
Go all out?
Yeah, I dig deep and just let whatever power I can go through me and shoot it at him.
Actually end up killing him.
So, for the sake of your training specifically, I need both a religion check.
Oh, God.
And a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Oh, I should probably bring up my character sheet. That would be handy. Okay.
Permanent in his presence.
So, which one's first?
Do the religion check first.
Okay, religion check first. Can I use guidance for any of this?
For the religion check, yes. For the wisdom saving throw, no.
That's fine. I'm just going to say like 1,000 gold worth.
That's fine.
Religion on this character. That is 18.
18, okay. And then what's the wisdom saving throw?
Wisdom saving throw. Oh, I jumped out. That is 22.
22. All right. Okay. Over the course of the training, you're able to get definitely a bit more of a grasp of whatever this presence that Kogal seems to be able to emit. You don't necessarily understand how it works, but you get to the point where you can function pretty readily. And in addition to that, as you channel the power that you have, you realize not only are you starting to get a little bit more grasp of whatever this red lightning, this power of Talos, you also realize that same aura, you find that magic in what you have in Talos. Similar to almost that shield that had encompassed you when Riveron seemed to try and shield you from Talos. It seems that you have another almost kind of spiritual shield. Okay. And that is what seems to actually emanate the presence and maybe if you're able to figure it out, potentially even counteract it for you and those around you.
Okay. I will keep that in mind.
With that, as far as how far you're able to make it, it seems a test of courage is the only way to know.
Okay.
And then for Kane, what you have done in the meantime is, and we had met about this a little bit beforehand, so this is going to be more so narrative. After acquiring the molten, effectively the Jinn core from Zephyr, combining that with the Iron Golem core, you were able to create, I would say with a little bit of help actually, working with effectively different smiths within Zinderhold, as it wouldn't be something that you necessarily would have the highest proclivity to.
We just find anyone that has like bets on us.
Effectively, yes. It would be, well, actually it would be your Patreon, who, by the way, that is who you had written down. Your patron would actually be the one who would sponsor your ability to actually go through and create this amalgamation. And what you end up creating is more of like a gelatin orb. Despite mixing these two extremely hard substances together, it's almost as if the Jinn core, the Jinn heart, seems to have almost melted the Iron Golem core and has made something that you would consider consumable. You don't know what it does. Via both the craftsmanship you've done and then the little bit of rune magic that you have been able to learn, and you're effectively utilizing some of that knowledge working with these craftsmen. You're not 100% sure what it does, but you are confident it would give some kind of power if you were to ingest it or to feed it to something. And that is what you are able to create. What you want to do with it, we're actually going to hold, because at this point...
just one question. I assume I would have tried this. It can't be identified, I assume?
That is correct. Effectively, the identification would be kind of built into why you know it's consumable, and you know that it generates power. The other thing that's worth noting, when it's identified, it seems to emanate all schools of magic rather than one. Okay, so with that, what we're going to be doing here is...
Was I able to get the Investitures of Flame spell into it, or no?
Yes. I'm going to say probably still about 5 days out. In the midst of your guys' training, you would have found a time to actually meet together and discuss. So where we're actually going to start is you guys are going to be at the... I keep forgetting what I changed its name to. I need to write it down. Bloody Crimson Goblet.
Bloody Chalice.
No, I changed it from Bloody Chalice because I didn't like it. Well, Bloody Chalice for now.
Are you sure
That's
it
fine.
was Bloody Chalice?
It's fine. It's Bloody Chalice. We're going with it because I don't have it really accessible. So we're going to say you guys have met with 5 days to the fight. You still will be going in and kind of completing what you've been doing over the course of the week. But this is a meeting that I would say that Zephyr likely is the one who called to decide who else is going to come help you fight in this upcoming battle. So you guys would all be in the Bloody Chalice. Cram would have made you guys, based on what you had been helping her, she would have made her best attempt at making a soup with a little bit of guidance from you being there kind of first, but like you said, more so offering her instruction, and she is getting better. She's not as good as you, but she's getting better as she makes a nice soup for you guys to discuss. Who do you want to bring along?
So, I believe we need to discuss who we're bringing to the arena with us.
I believe I remember Kalmia's name being thrown around. I assume none of us are opposed to that, so that's the first one we can write down.
And she already seemed interested in coming, so that should be fairly easy.
Do you think we could get any other members of her party? They seem to be quite strong.
I mean, Saga knows as well, so we could probably get Saga. I don't know about getting Theric. That might be a bit of a challenge.
Would Theric and his... Or I guess his column's missing.
And Malice, definitely not.
Why would you even throw that out there?
That's right. Rorschach would be great. Freaking Golem suplex to dragon.
Except Rorschach is currently missing.
I know.
At least as far as I was aware.
Once again, we'd have to find Malice, I think, for that one. Oh, wait, no, that wasn't Malice. No, that was... Oh, yeah, that was the serpent.
That was the serpent that stole
Yes,
Rorschach.
that's right. That thing gets around. Alright, so Rorschach's off the table. So Saga, Kalmia, any other ideas?
How many more do we need?
And 2 more.
Don't you have a dragon?
That's if these people, agree.
Don't you have a dragon that owes you a favor?
Yes, but I'm trying to hold on.
Dragon that owes you a favor?
I do. I brought him out of a stupor of sorts. He was comatose effectively, and I broke his...
The kind of favor where you make him fight a god, or the kind of favor where he flies you somewhere?
He would probably come fight. I just don't know about his strength by any means. So it would be a... Yeah, and some dragons are stronger than others, right? Right, Tiku?
As a reminder as well, that was a young dragon. He was large in stature. He was very much so not an adult dragon. It was obvious that would be considered a young dragon.
Large as a young adult.
But he's still a dragon. But yes, his strength would be up for question. Do we have anyone else?
I could grab a member of the Golden Scales. One of my siblings.
Golden Scales member.
I think...
We have 3, technically 4 options.
What would they want in return? Or would they just be willing to throw their lives away?
I am assuring
us?
you that cube is very important to Olivale. Specifically, the denizen residing within it. Both I and them will be willing to do anything to see them released.
Is there a reason Orville wants him released? Why exactly?
For the same reason anyone else, to ascend.
Maybe
That's
we
understandable.
contact Zephyr's secret Zestaria girlfriend.
Currently,
She's not my girlfriend.
no one can ascend in the
That.
current state of the world. That will change that.
True. And I was just curious what the motives were.
I'm
That
just
sounds
saying, as the
reasonable.
wild card here, we should get Gust.
Do we know where he is?
No, that's the point.
Who is
But maybe Hurricane might know.
How are we supposed to get a hold of him?
Hurricane might know.
Who
And
is
anyways,
this Gus?
How strong is
He's
Gus?
like. That's the thing. We don't know. He was always drugged out when we saw him.
I put Gus on the same level as the dragon for now.
I mean, he can look at the cube of the infinite.
As I'm just writing the stuff down. So did the dragon.
Yeah.
So they're both on the same
But Gust
tier.
also can see the future.
I mean, maybe.
It's not maybe.
I wonder if he can see us.
He knew where we were before the dragon attacked, and he gave me the cube.
Well, we still have to find a way to contact him.
Well, he might have known that because he had the cube.
Okay, so we got Kelmy and
Maybe, but he can also see into the future, which means he can see the cube at all times, which means he always has access to it.
obviously.
How do
I
you
would-
know he can see the future?
Because that's how he got knocked out in the first place. We didn't show him the cube. He saw it on us somehow.
He seemed to be a seer, of course, of
As a
sorts.
quick reminder, and for the stream, because this was pre-stream, Gust was someone they met when they were in Zoprakar, working through the underground specifically. He was a very, very malnourished lizard man style. He was human in his features, but he had almost
he looked like a githyank.
He had hypno eyes.
he had scales that almost made him look like snake or lizard scales, and to the point that you were unable to place his race. And a couple
You
ideas
said he
were
looked like a
given.
githyank.
The reason they're saying that he's a seer, upon them entering, he was reading tarot cards. And after reading a few of the tarot cards, he seemed to get very perturbed as he tried to read into the future of the party and went missing shortly thereafter. Or actually went
missing
first fell unconscious.
After looking at the cube.
First fell unconscious.
We are pretty sure we killed the man.
As he seemed to almost try to tarot read into the Cube of the Infinite.
No, he
and then
literally snuck into our room at night and grabbed it.
And wasn't he also foaming at the mouth when we left?
foaming at the mouth, his eyes had rolled back into his head. He was unconscious for a time, and a contact that they knew there by the name of Serval seemed actually quite upset about it, as he was a close friend of his. But he seemed to go missing at some point. And then Gurgle believes a hooded figure, because the Cube of the Infinite had gone missing at that point, a hooded figure returned the Cube of the Infinite to Gurgle on a mountain summit and allowed him to correctly predict a wyvern attack on the city, which they were able to save a large portion of people, although a lot of people still died.
You know what? We're gonna find out like Gus is like long dead and find his tombstone. Like, oh,
No, he can't. He can't be dead because freaking.
No one looked for Gust.
But he
Retcon,
can't-
Gurgle
but
was
hold on.
there, though.
Time out. Hold on, but time out. He can't be dead because he went missing after he was presumably dead, and also we got confirmation from Serval that he was still alive. He was just comatose. And then he went missing. Serval couldn't find him, and then all of a sudden, the
maybe
cube
he
that
just-
got lost just happened to be given back to us. I'm
Maybe
just
he just
saying,
found some
it's a lot of
quiet place
coincidences.
maybe you just jumped into a magma pit or something.
There are no coincidences.
All right. Another. So I have another idea of someone we could bring too. We could bring the giant. He seemed really up for a fight.
Rudaz?
Was that his name? I don't
Yes.
remember. Okay. Yes.
Nice. Do you have his phone number?
How are we going to contact him?
I mean, we got to the end
I can do it.
once.
Okay, and second question, how do we plan on bringing him here? It's a 2-month sail even by Kalmia's standards.
Saga, you have also teleport spells, don't you?
I do, but I can't go to him. He's in the middle of the Molten Crown. You do realize we are fugitives of the Molten Crown.
Message him to meet you at the coast.
Hold on. I'm not a fugitive.
Kill me, I can just go pick him up.
Also, what if she teleports in and teleports out? What are they gonna do?
Where is he?
I told you I can talk to him. Probably.
I'm sure we could just have him meet us at the coast. Let's just give it a shot. Worst case scenario, he says no, and the gods try to stop us.
Second worst case scenario, he says yes, we get caught with our pants down trying to get him, and all of this is mute anyway.
I mean, we don't even need to go out. Kill me, will get him.
I like how you keep looking at Kayla.
So we got Kalmia Saga, potentially Rudars, potentially Zestaria.
Potentially
Is that
one
what
of
I'm
his
hearing?
brothers.
I'm not sure about the
One of my
Zestaria. I mean, she is a good fighter,
I
but
think it would be
Didn't she say
I
she
think it
would
would be
help us?
unironically hysterical if she joined the fight.
she would. But it's just really awkward talking to her.
Also, we still
You're a
don't
bitch.
know. We still don't know how she feels about us after we killed her dad.
No,
And then
he talked to
stay
her the
alive
most
somehow.
recent
She-
and said she was gonna help us.
Yeah, she wanted us to go help finish her dad off.
Yeah, it's a quick reminder, when you met her outside of Heffelburn, she
Right.
literally said like her number
remember.
one goal in life right now is to make her dad regret his decisions effectively.
But if we're dead, it's true that she would probably help us with this. Because if we're dead, then no one's going to help her, and then she's on her own. And
Even if in the last resort, I don't think we have many other options.
How strong was Dalaran? I would assume I would know this.
Dalaran you would have a good idea of how powerful he is. Dalaran would probably be about a level 7 blood hunter, right around there.
Tiku.
And by about around a 7 blood hunter, I mean he is exactly a level 7 blood hunter.
So that's out of the question.
Tiku,
Never
Isn't he
mind.
part of your team
I-
anyway?
Yes, I want your opinion. Okay,
He
you
is
you
part
are
of
the
the team, but
you're the least biased person with Zestaria. We all have history with her, for the most part. What do you think about Zestaria?
Can she fight?
Yes, I mean she's fought
She's
us
fine
and
then.
tried to kill me.
I never really had any beef with her, to be totally honest. I didn't necessarily like her, but I didn't dislike her either.
Neither did I. I'm pretty sure it's just you.
It's really awkward, okay? She keeps winking at me.
Tiku's fine with it. Tiku just wants for Darth. He's big and strong.
I agree on Rudars for sure.
Darth is best. He does his homing thing. Although he already killed me once.
So I guess we want to just contact our 4, get your guy on reserve in case one of them says no.
I still think I should try and
Okay,
talk
you
to
figure out how
Gus.
to get a hold of Gus.
I'm going to
I have a feeling if you get a hold of him, he's going to foresee that we're trying to ask him to this, and he'll just dodge us.
Or maybe he'll see that we want to get a hold of him and he'll come meet us.
It is already there.
Didn't you say he was a
Like,
skinny?
oh, we're going to contact him. We just hear a knock on the door.
Didn't you say he was like a skinny dude?
The thing is, we don't know what he can do. It's weird. He looks very not intimidating. But also, he shows up at random places and he tells us things, and then he just conks out, and then somehow he's dead, but he's still alive.
This does not sound like a very good guy to bring into a fight with a god.
Listen, anytime you're going into a bad situation,
That's true. If he
The
just like
least-
disappears in the middle of the fight, that'd be a problem.
but the thing
What if
is,
he conks out?
here, listen to me, Ticker. Listen to me. The thing is, the last thing a god would expect is a wild card.
A twig that would
By the way,
pass
you
out
could have
in the
this
middle of
like
a fight?
super ripped fire giant that's like ready to take out like an entire continent, and freaking you get this old wobbly man.
And the wobbly man's more terrifying.
Hey, don't write off old wobbly men. All right, if my grandpa didn't,
Wrong choice.
if my grandpa was still around, okay, he would have kicked all of y'all's asses.
Yo,
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
did you develop a gambling addiction
Choose wisely.
in the Undercity?
I don't gamble at all
Then why are you gambling on a wild card?
because it makes sense.
Oh, speaking of gambling, we should probably all bet on ourselves because we're gonna be dead if we lose, anyways. So
It is
So bet on who's
against.
gonna live?
It is
Wait, you
against
can't-
the
you can't
rules
bet on
of
yourself?
Zinderhold to bet on a fight you're in.
is it? Okay, so this is something I was considering. Okay, I had some headcanon here that it would actually be highly encouraged to bet on yourselves, and almost a requirement, so you never throw a match.
I don't hate the idea. But initially the thought is supposed to be that your seat is your bet. Because if you lose your seat. And
But
that is
would
the
only
bet
matter
that
for
you're
the
putting
15
in.
seats.
But if you make enough money, or yeah, I mean, like if other people make enough money and then pay you. Just saying.
I'll let you bet on yourself. I'm not going to say it's required, but I'll let you bet on yourself.
Black market.
But you have to
That's not
specifically say what the bet
officially
is. You can't just say that you win. You have to bet on something.
Then I kick their ass.
It's not officially sanctioned. It's the black market.
Oh no! Betting is very officially sanctioned. In
No, I mean
Zinderhold.
betting on yourself.
No, even betting on yourself. I see his point and I actually agree. I actually do think I'll change that to where you can bet on yourself. I don't think it's gonna be a requirement
Okay.
I'll say it's a requirement for anyone that doesn't hold a seat, but the required bet for a seat is that you lose your seat should you lose.
I'm going to ask this question, and know that I purely ask this as a hypothetical, and I mean nothing by it. Your previous party member, Citherin, is he at all a choice? As from what I have heard, he is quite powerful.
I would suspect him to backstab us in the middle of the fight, to be honest.
Also, he did chop off a guy's head that we all liked, and then said, "You guys started it."
He'd probably make some deal with wow, names escape me now.
Very plain and simple.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Serpent?
Talos, freaking, I could not freaking do it. I was like, name, just blank.
That's one to forget too. Most important character your entire arc. What's his name?
What's my mom's name again?
freaking modify memory. I believe he may make a deal with Talos. I'd be worried about and kill us in the middle of it all.
I was just asking.
I don't
Also,
trust him.
Tiku, hear me out. This is even bigger reason why you should consider Gust. Okay? Because he can see the future, so if we're going to lose, he'll tell you to run before you die.
There's no running here. We're committed.
It is if you can see the future.
No, we can't run from this.
It's an arena.
No, I'm not just talking about that. But
If you run
the stakes are already in place.
Tico has started to make peace with it.
You've
Peace
already
with what?
made peace with your own death. Can you cook yourself in the afterlife?
No, but Packer agreed to cook me.
Delightful.
You have the weirdest conversations with people. Hey, will you eat me if I die?
It's a
He even made me a last meal.
Is that so he can pre-stuff the bird?
Yes.
Well, it's for everybody, actually. But yeah.
so it's our last meal.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not our last meal. We'll make it.
Hold up. I might invest in a magical item. So, you gotta know what the magic item to make sure when you die, you're like full dead. It's like so you can keep secret. Is there a ring to make sure when you die, you like flash paper and you're just gone?
I mean, it's called the contingency spell.
I might need a ring that does that.
All right, 4 people,
I
guys.
didn't need a ring for that.
We're
Don't worry
moving towards
about it.
Rudar's, Kelmia, Saga.
Okay,
Those 3 have
so-
for commitment on.
So we're gonna send messages for whoever means. I'm sure we can get freaking. Gosh, I'm so bad with names tonight. Holy fuck.
Rudars.
No.
Mia.
Zestaria.
No, head-
Tell me a saga.
Freaking first seat.
Kogal.
Kolgar. Freaking.
Kogal is happy to get messages
Yes.
out to whoever you would like.
So we can get him involved.
Yo, wait, Kogal could pick him up.
That's true. Who's gonna stop him?
It's like they wouldn't even see him.
Why would Kogal do that?
Even if they did see him, they'd be like, "Oh, let's just hide
Can the
under
champion
this,
of one
under
god
this rock
go
until
to
he's
the
gone."
home
Holy
of another and say hello? I'm taking your blacksmith.
What was he gonna do? Pick a fight?
I'm
Bane would welcome that.
I don't know if that's a great idea.
Eesh.
That's why I was willing to throw the wager around
I feel like
here.
the teleport is a way better idea.
I mean, you could do both. Just have him be a bodyguard,
I just didn't know if you had them actually.
and he has to take out half the continent to guard it. Then he will.
You're kind of sadistic, Zephyr.
So,
I
Zestaria?
don't underestimate his power. I've been dealing with the guy for the last week.
All right, all
We're
right.
trying to get to Staria, Kelmia, Saga, and
Is that the confirmed 4th one? Zestaria?
and the giant, and Gust, I guess. Wind, whatever his name is.
Whoever responds first wins.
Gust.
But
My sibling is the 5th runner-up, basically. If anyone
Yeah,
else
if
will say
they don't get.
well, I mean, also like. I'm a reserve with the Bronze Dragon. Okay, so let's say Zestaria and Gust both reply. Who do we bring in?
Definitely Gust.
Zestaria. She has big walls.
no. I've met Zestaria.
There's less
I have
bad
not
blood.
met this Gust.
There's less bad blood with Gus, so maybe Gus, but that's about it.
I heard Zestaria
Well,
has
I
a whole bunch
understood.
of wolves.
Zephyr is the only one who has bad blood with Zestaria, and he's even willing to put it aside.
Plus, I can't want to see
Also,
somebody
Gust gave
wounded
us the Cube of
Zephyr.
the Infinite. So, if we were to lose, I'll bet you he would be the only one that could magically figure out how to get it out of there.
Hold up. Wait a minute. I just had a thought. Why don't we just all look at the cube and find out a way that we win?
Because
From
bad
what I
things.
understand, the cube only allows you to see 3 days into the future.
Also, bad things happen if you do that too many times.
Yes, but I've never done it before.
Yes, you have.
You have.
No, I've looked at it from other people looking at it.
No.
No, you
No,
looked
we
at it
looked
on
at
the
it
summit
on
with
the mountain.
Fergal.
You look at it.
We looked at it.
But that was a failed, so it didn't go up.
Yes, it does. Every
Actually, it
single
goes
time
up
you look at
even
it.
more if you fail.
We looked
We'll
at
say
it
Zephyr figured that
on
out.
the mountain together. What do you mean?
I wasn't sure.
And you were comatose for the whole fight.
And there
Remember?
there are
I
ways
don't
to
remember
look.
shit.
There are ways to look the cube a little safer, but it takes a very long ritual.
Regardless, we
Tiku's
have
not
the
looking at the
ability to
cube.
see the future.
To be fair,
Potentially.
we do have nothing but time. And with mine and yours capabilities, we should be able to do it relatively quickly.
I'm just gonna tell you, I don't know what happens if you.
Fight, I do believe that Razu is correct here.
I don't know what this drink is, but it's making me feel a little fuzzy.
Tiki was drinking ale for the first time.
And
That's just cold hard liquor. There's not even any like flavoring.
It's just freaking Everclear.
It's literally rotten fruit juice. Like actually rotten fruit juice. You know that, right, Tucker?
it's a good flavor. I bet you I could cook it.
It is very common to cook with alcohol. Have you not cooked with alcohol?
I probably have.
Okay,
Who's drunk
so,
for the first time?
so we're sending out messages to a total of 5 people. Ideally, we're sending one to Gus,
That would be
sending
6.
one to Zestaria. It is 6 because it's part of the Golden Scales. Sibling to Kane, Rudars, Kalmia, and Saga.
Yep. We'll see who.
Correct for all of that?
Basically, whoever responds is who will
Responds.
decide.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, you're not here.
Cool.
Never mind.
No, I'm not here.
Never mind.
Perfect. So with that, unless there's anything else you guys wanted to discuss, now we're going to move forward to the day of the fight.
This drink has been great.
Tiku, you've been drinking for 3 days straight.
5 days.
No,
5 days straight.
maybe.
Have you ever seen someone live life to the fullest before they die?
I want to retcon a little bit.
She's got like
I'm gonna spend
resistance to
I'm
poison
gonna spend
now
an
after
equal,
5 days of
equal
training.
time doing what I told you and also reading my grandpa's book.
You see,
Is this the day of or the night before?
This would be the day leading into, I
Okay.
should say, to clarify. So,
As we're walking into the arena. No.
yeah, we're here. Let's go. Okay, so the day leading into it, you have gotten responses from 3 people. Rudars is in fact very down to come and not at the Molten Crown.
Oh,
As you
great.
receive news
That's
back,
easier.
as soon as you guys broke the seal leading into the heart of the
Going back to
Molten
Montreal.
Crown,
Just like
dipped.
peace out.
No, he went to Vontrek.
Oh yeah, he did because he wanted to go fight the
Yeah.
dragon. That's right.
he left
yeah.
Votriak and has, in his words, successfully subdued the dragon at the peak.
How the hell did he get there so fast? It's only been like a week.
Man's got magic. He just
He's literally got a forge of artifacts.
Probably, he's probably Rhaegar's
Bro
apprentice.
made the cube.
He has a full
Just because
forge of
Varric
artifacts.
can create god tier artifacts doesn't mean he can teleport across the world like Saga.
Yeah, but
I'm saying I think this guy's a
Like, if
little
they
bit
get
of a
artifact, I
step
can
up.
do that.
Saying that.
but I'll bet you his dad Rhaegar can.
With that, while you did not receive a response, responses from Zestaria and Gust, Zestaria did respond. She would love to participate in a fight. In her words, anything to make you owe me a favor.
I don't like this. But I'll deal with it. I'm the one that got us into this.
Despite
Yes, yeah,
not
you
getting,
did.
for you,
That's
Gurgle,
why I told the backer.
despite not getting a response from Gust, you get a message from Gale in response. Effectively, what the message would be is your message found its way to us rather than Gale. However, for what it's worth, as you seem interested in his whereabouts, and we recently have heard where he might be. He showed up again in Zaprakar. He was dealing with a few things in Raupergan. He seemed it was almost as if he was a priest. We don't know exactly what he was doing, but we know he made his way for the Crystal Eye. He said there was something there that was a centerpiece in all of this. I don't know what that means, but as you were searching around for him, figure I can send this to you. And that's the message you get.
Well, if we don't die, I know where I want to go.
Okay,
And where's
so
that?
Apparently to the Crystal Eye. To find Gust.
the day leading into the fight, earlier in the day, so probably about midday, as you guys are at this point kind of finished up your training and then again have made your way back to the Bloody Chalice. Upon making your way back to the Bloody Chalice, we'll for the sake of this, we're going to say that Zephyr and Razu, you guys are the first to return. Gurgle, you would be upstairs as well. As you guys return from the training and get ready to rest for the night and enter the Bloody Chalice, Saga and Kalmia would both be sitting at a table. Kalmia slamming drink after drink with multiple empty cups in front of her, and Saga seemingly slightly concerned, eating some soup.
Kalmia, are you stressed out about the fight too?
She was, oh no, I've been looking forward to this ever since I got your message, actually. I tried to convince I tried to convince a few of our other friends to come with us, but Tronile is off building some city that he's got a weird dream about
Wait.
it. And
I thought you
Theric
said-
is...
Wait a minute. What was it? Dronile's grave was filled in.
It's news to me. As far as we know, Tronile went to Zarthek.
Was it not? Am I crazy?
You're not.
I mean,
You might want to look into that after this, because I think he's dead.
Well, good news. We still have to go find Shem. Zarthek has been hard to enter, and as Saga has now learned, you would have learned this, teleportation in and out of Zarthek is currently shut off. I made my way to the Molten Crown after you all left, or I made my way from the Molten Crown there on our vessel, and it seems that they're not welcoming visitors, to say it simply. So, I didn't really have much to do anyways, but Talos, his magic seems to be part of what is sealing off Zarthek. So, figured it was kind of two birds with one stone. And when I talked to Theric about it, despite the fact that he wouldn't come help us, because he's boring, he did give me a little bit of information leading me to the fact that if we kill Talos, or maybe his champion, thus weakening his influence on the world, it might allow us to enter Zarthek, ideally find Shem, as well as to hunt down the Lich. So that's why I decided, well, on paper, that's why I decided to help you.
yeah, I figured you just wanted to come and fight. You seemed very interested before we left.
The last god that I fought, I say god, purposefully, wasn't all too impressive. It wasn't even really that close.
Which one did you fight?
I think we fought someone who was like a champion of Tiamat, or at least he wanted to be.
Well,
He's part of House Dragon. He went by Drashum. He kind of got his ass kicked. And by kinda, I mean, I don't even think he knocked one of us out. So I'm sure this is going to be easy. You've got two of us, and we messed up Drashum.
Yeah, I think this could be a little more difficult than that.
That is because you are a worrywart and maybe a little bit of a coward as she drinks more.
Good to have you here, Kamiya. I like the positivity.
He only smited the mountain. It's fine.
Tiku, are you having a drinking contest against Kamiya?
What the?
She immediately turns to you and she goes,
It's like, oh, Kamiya's here.
yes? You are, yeah? Come on,
What
it's
are
the
we
last
having?
night. Perhaps we all die tomorrow.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Kill as Tiki sits down and starts to drink with Kelmia, who is in fact immune to poison. Just drinking for the sake of drinking.
It's your own chance.
I thought Kelmia purposely chose not to be immune to
She
poison.
can, but she's not right now.
Oh, I thought it was a.
It's a choice.
Disable
It's
the
a
effect.
choice at the time. Okay.
She can literally choose
It's a-
to not.
Yeah.
That whole mind over matter, she literally has control of her body. She's quite literally a monk. So yes, with that, you guys are all able to you all again trickle into the bloody chalice, getting closer into the evening.
Is you here? We gonna die tomorrow?
Has she been drinking for 5 days straight?
Yes.
I think she's
she
gone,
has.
dude.
Is she okay?
No, she's gone. She'll wake up one time and fight tomorrow.
This is how.
Alright.
If she's hungover, I've seen a really fascinating way to end someone's drunken state. It's quite painful. It'll probably wake her up real nice.
And you have the ability
nice.
to do this.
Yes, that way is brutal.
And you have the ability to do this?
Oh no. But I'm sure we could pay someone to do it. It's just, I want to say it's called Greater Restoration, or a form of
You
it.
can do that.
I have a more.
Well, then you could do it to her. Have you never cast Greater Restoration on a drunk person before?
Do it.
Why would I?
It immediately cures the drunkenness.
Because it's really funny. When it's not done to you. It's really funny when it happens to someone else.
It's kind of a mess too.
You cover the diamonds and I will.
She literally just reaches to her side into a bag of holding that she
Hold
has. And and
Shouldn't she do it
pulls out just like a
outside?
handful of gemstones. Some of them have been finely cut and very much look like they're being made to put into
I need specifically
either rings.
gauze,
I mean, I've never seen Greater Restoration, but I'm assuming she's gonna
Yes, you
throw
have.
everything up.
I have done it to several individuals. You know the village that I got attacked by a Talos?
Yeah, you never did it on someone who's drunk.
Also, it's much better than that. You'll see. You'll
I'm
see.
purposefully curious. That is why I'm alive.
As she puts the
Curiosity,
gemstones
for
back
sure.
in, she pulls out a small pouch. She's like, "Oh, that'll work." And we're gonna say that's where you got your diamond dust. She's gonna give you 1,500 gold worth of diamond dust.
All right then. I'll basically reach in, grabbing a small pinch, and basically rubbing it between my fingers, and then it's almost going to ignite in flame, and the flame is going to almost like travel down my hand, and I basically like, just catch the other hand on fire, and then I basically like pull them together, and then just let the flame basically flow into Tiku and across her body before.
Tiku, as you are fallen unconscious from drinking, you are abruptly awakened as all the alcohol, as a reminder from you from last campaign, as all the alcohol currently in your blood is quite literally ripped from your pores, as it almost like an extreme sweat. You rapidly almost bleed the alcohol that you've drank over the last few days
it's
still in
kinda
your
gross.
system.
But it's very cool to watch.
That's fascinating.
You know it, Kubut.
I did not realize that's how the spell interacted with alcohol.
Yeah, we didn't either. That happened to me a couple times before I learned how to control it, but yeah, it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. I'd recommend not drinking too much more unless you want to have a very fun fight tomorrow.
But Tiku, you need some water.
At this point, a heavy knock on the door, followed by Krem walking over, and opening the door, and seeming starting with like confusion into like a very scared couple steps back, as you guys see what is a medium-sized Rudars. He does not look nearly as daunting and large as he did before. He still has the runed sword on his back, as well as what appears to be a forgeman's hammer. I'm going to call that right offhand. At his side. And then, new to from when you guys last seen him, not only does he have his armaments that still are adorned with runes, he also has a series of chains that are wrapped around him, just from one shoulder down to the side. He walks in, looks at the building, or like looks at the door frame as he walks through, and he goes, "This is just weird."
How are you?
Did you get off the roids?
Rudars.
Did
I
someone
think
leave
this
you
is
to dry it
called
for too long?
the enlarge spell, but it's used to make you smaller.
There's a spell called Reduce, but it cannot reduce that far. Not even magic is capable of that.
As he holds up his hand, he's got a ring that currently is shining a brilliant orange. He says, "Kogal gave it to me. Said that I was supposed to stay here for the night. I was just going to stay on one of the upper floors, but they didn't seem to like that. And after a few fights broke out, and
Yeah, there's a whole packing order to this place.
Guys,
You'll get used to it. You'll love it.
Rudars, is that you? I got so much blood in my eye.
It's not blood, Tiku. It is liquid alcohol
It's
specifically.
just like alcohol burning your eyes.
So you, Rudars?
Rudar's like looking at you. He's, "Yeah, it's me."
Oh, we got saved! Tickle is saved!
Run up and like hug his legs.
So you hug his legs. He's like, "I didn't realize we got this close over that time." He just like pats your head.
Rudars.
She's been a little bit traumatized.
We are saved!
The message I received said there were supposed to be 10 of us. Yes, I'm only... As he points to Cram, who's like currently like almost had fallen back against one of the tables. He goes, "Are we bringing her into the fight?"
No, she works here.
"Oh. Well, get me some of whatever this is." As he points to all the empty cups on the table, and Cram like takes a moment. Yes, and moves over to the table to start to prepare some drinks for Rudars.
And then Tiku is so exhausted she's gonna pass out on his feet.
Yo, Zephyr,
Exactly.
where your bitch at?
Who?
Your bitch.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Yes, Razu, you want to refer to that as her in the future when she's here. Good idea.
Yeah, she won't care. She's feisty like that.
Oh, now I know who you're talking about. Why
Did
do
you
you
not know he was referring to Zesadia?
No, I don't understand half the things Razu does.
Just not genetically superior.
Am I stupid because I don't understand stupid people? I don't know.
Possible.
Technically, if you try and lower yourself to their level, they'll beat you with experience. So
It's true.
At this point, you guys hear another heavy knock at the door. Rudar is still standing in the doorway, turns around to it to where it's still open.
Company.
Not any smaller than his previous stature, as Kogal ducks through the door frame and kind of standing quite a bit above Rudar's. As Rudar's looking up to
I'll
him, he's
flinch for a moment when I say, "Look." Oh wait, we're not training. We're good.
as Rudar's looks up to Kogal, he's like, I'm not used to looking up to people. Kogal looking down at him, goes to and effectively just like pats his head. Rudar's immediately goes to take a swing at Kogal, and Kogal doesn't seem to block it at all. Just hits him square in the jaw, and he just kind of smiles as Rudar's like very much. You can see starts to strain, like he's trying to push him. And after a moment, just well, I guess this makes a little bit more sense now. Kogal's yeah. Yeah. And then just walks over to the table next to Kelmi and he goes, so you're the feisty little one that I heard about, yes? Kelmi looking up to him. I'm not sure I like the tone or the way that you said that. Apologies. I simply wanted to drink with you before this evening. I've heard that you can provide quite a competition when it comes to a battle of constitution. And she just smiles. Sure, if you want to drink yourself to death. And she gestures over to Cram. She says, Cram, bring everything you got.
And that's how you take out a champion. You drink him to death.
And at this point, Kelmia starts to have a drinking game with Kogal. And Kogal, seemingly in response to this, calls in what appears to be a few musicians. There we go. And the Bloody Chalice quickly turns into a little bit of a nightly celebration.
I bet you I could beat you both.
Zephyr, like an hour later, like, how did this happen? We had a nice, quiet evening, and now there's a party.
I bet you I could beat you both.
If it's your last day on this planet, why not? Enjoy yourself.
Whoop. There we go.
I mean, if it was raining outside, I'd enjoy myself.
Kogal at this point says, it's important to enjoy yourself in these moments. You'll never know what tomorrow will bring. It will either bring strength or destruction, but in both, it is something to be celebrated. For one way or another, growth happens tomorrow. For you, Tiku, as you're currently unconscious, how out are you? As Kogal does try to startle you awake.
What? Oh, I think I just died.
So you wake up looking into the eyes of Kogal, kind of like bent over and hunched over. He goes,
I got alcohol in my eyes.
Little dragonling, I must ask, just in case you don't make it, could you perhaps make me an additional or one last meal this evening? Hopefully one of many, but I wish to dine with you, at least for all of you.
Yes, sir. I got it.
Okay.
Definitely so there.
Wait, when are we supposed to eat the actual last meal?
Oh, yep. Oh, before the fight.
Oh, so in the morning, like breakfast.
Man, I need water.
Tiku,
Just like dunks her head in it.
Oh, that was more alcohol. Where's the water?
Tiku has now reeks even more of booze as it pours down the different crevices in your face.
Does somebody want to help? Maybe.
I'll hand her a towel
Cram.
and a cup of water.
Cram also, as soon as he hands it to you, takes the towel and starts to wash you off and help in any way she can.
I just use prestidigitation to just clean you up.
Oh,
There you go.
fancy. Oh yeah, cooking.
Cram at this point instead goes to help you cook as you guys have a slight night of reprieve
I'll actually-
before heading into the next day.
Follow Tiku, and I want to cast Enhance Ability on her to give her advantage on the cooking check.
Oh,
Are you cooking anything special, or are you just making a nice meal?
I think I'm gonna die tomorrow, huh?
What is your final meal that you will make then, as tomorrow the Packer has prepared a meal for you?
Small white pineapple. Land shark. Leeches.
What kind of meal are you planning?
Ground lettuce.
All of it. Just throw it all in the same.
She calls this meal the
Raptor.
Tourle Cubix.
Just put it all in a dish and stir it around.
Witch powder.
Witch powder? You mean the witch dust?
It's all.
Witch ash would be more accurate to say.
Pepper.
Or pepper, as Tiku calls it.
Yes, it's
Witch pepper.
The witch pepper.
Okay, go ahead and make your meal. Make your check with advantage, as Kane has given you advantage for the evening.
Okay.
Where is my actual thing? Oh, this is the wrong character.
Where's all my stuff?
25.
25. Is Tiku makes what is a fantastic last meal. A interesting mix of sweet and spicy based on the ingredients that she listed off.
It's like courses of meal, so.
That's more accurate. It'd be sweet and spicy meals, not just one. As she makes a multi-course dinner. Technically, there would be a slew of positive effects for this, but unless you guys intend on starting a tavern crawl or a tavern brawl, the effects would be faded by the next morning. But with that, as you guys finish up what is a brief reprieve and rest for the evening.
So, are we planning on doing Zestaria or one of the other two options?
Zastaria did respond back saying she'd come.
You might want a better choice of words than that.
Are we planning on choosing Zestaria?
There we go. I mean, it sounded like the party wanted to go that route.
Has she responded? She's not here.
Who else did we get to respond anyways?
I'm gonna minus like 40 servings.
Because we got Gus to respond, right?
No.
Oh no, that's right. We got. What was it? Was this?
Yeah.
You've made a banquet.
It was the 7 wins that responded.
Despite the message being sent for Gale. Or sorry, despite it being sent for Gust, Gale was the one who responded in that case. Both of your siblings would have responded saying they were willing to come.
I mean, if we don't hear anything by later tonight, then I guess we can send word to yours.
I have already received word. Both Mirrodin and Alicia are willing to fight. We have our choices between the two of them.
Which one's stronger? They can hold their own against a demigod of sorts.
He just wants you to say that your guy's
You
stronger.
would be the
so
strongest of your
I know.
siblings.
Well, Mirrodin is more of a physical fighter, similar to Kelmia, and Alicia is a caster.
Are they cooler than
Sorry.
you?
What?
Are they cooler than you?
No.
He's obviously the
I am
best in his whole
definitely
clan.
stronger of them, but they are not weak by any means.
However,
I will use your judgment in choosing one of the two if we need.
the truth is, he just wants one of your guys to be stronger than Zestaria so that he doesn't have to have an awkward conversation
That is true.
with his girlfriend.
I'm not going to lie to you about that. And
I am stronger than them.
still don't. Why do you keep calling her my girlfriend?
Notice how
Because it pisses you off.
this?
Notice how-
When did this joke go get started?
notice how he didn't deny it.
Because
But I just did.
You denied it without denying it.
She's not my girlfriend.
There you go.
She's a friend.
she's a friend?
She.
Wow, that's a step up from.
frenemy.
That's
Okay, there we go.
That's a step up from. Hey, I want to kill this person.
She's an acquaintance of a person that I used to have as a friend.
Y'all been meeting up? I didn't know.
I hate. I love you.
As Zephyr is poked fun at for what I'd say for the remainder of this evening of revelry, it comes to a close with Kogal does leave, although Rudar's, Saga, and Kelmia all have elected to stay with you guys in the inn, sharing rooms where needed. However, neither Kogal nor Kelmia were able to win their drinking game. You guys are now out of alcohol, though, as they have gone through all of it.
What do we call this? A tie?
So what Kogal would have called it is postponed until after
I could have beat them both.
as he has now invited Kelmia to his inn to continue their game after the fight.
Wouldn't that just to see whose stomach could go longer?
Battle of Constitution.
I think they need to change the rules to first one to go to use the restroom loses.
Technically, in that case, Kelmia would lose because she's just smaller.
Unless you have an extra dimensional stomach. I guess.
I could beat them both.
So with that, if anyone has not, do go ahead and long rest as you are able to rest up easy for the evening, leading into what is the seat match.
I would like to talk to Rudars and specifically get his opinion on what I made.
As you bring it to Rudar's, and so this would still be in that evening. Rudar's, despite drinking some alcohol, actually seems to be avoiding drink as a whole. He drank a little bit of it as he was, as was requested when he entered in, but he actually seems to mainly be refraining from both food and drink. He's tried a little bit of Tiku's food and a little bit of alcohol, but is very much so, almost seems to have like a modest demeanor to him, despite what you had seen in the Molten Crown. He would have even gone off and almost claimed a table to himself, and simply pulled out what appeared to be a small, almost metal plate, and was slightly just tapping on it throughout the evening. You bring it over for him to inspect and hand it over to him as he kind of like looks at it and goes,
This is my first actual attempt.
"It's rudimentary, but it has strong potential, dangerous potential even. You've made how would I explain this in your magic? You've made a version of, we'll say it, a perversion of the polymorph spell. This will morph whatever creature consumes it. Likely would make it much stronger, but it'll have more effects than just strength. It is likely that it could gain other features, intelligence, perhaps magical capabilities. Truly, you've made I guess another way to put it, as he kind of like looks around and points to Razu, in the words of your bird friend Razu over there, an enhancement potion of sorts, but it's an irreversible one and a permanent one.
So
I hope you're happy with the effects, as he gives it back to you.
I assume I should use this on a beast then, or a entity of little worth.
That would be the safest bet. But if you're confident in its potential, you could eat it yourself too.
It's my first try. I'm not that confident.
Smart, but boring. As he continues to tap at whatever this metal work, it almost seems to be like a metal plate, similar to how the gold plates the Egyptians wear, is what he seems to be working on.
I'd rather not kill myself before tomorrow.
It's all right. It's likely that some of us will die tomorrow. That's what makes it so exciting.
So I want to ask you guys, what is it exactly that we are doing tomorrow? The summons was a little vague.
Oh, we're gonna go fight some people.
Clear as mud.
Kelmia chimes in. That's what I said.
Yeah, so we.
I already told you this. We're helping them win a fight.
Yeah, so we all have seats, right? We all have one big seat, and this other person wants to take our seat, and we gotta kick their ass and tell them, no, it's our seat. You go away, or something like that. I don't know. I'm high.
But this time, Talos decided to help them take our seat and our lives and our families and our friends.
I thought that's the time after next.
Joke's on him.
Talos isn't fighting directly, just his champion.
Yeah, it's not that bad at all.
My last living
I'm
family
a
member
champion
just.
of a god too.
Aren't you the champion of the same god, just less so?
It's complicated.
Interesting. So, do our enemies have specific weaknesses that we need to be aware of?
Lightning resistance.
They are
I don't know about.
almost assuredly
That's
completely
a
immune to
strength.
lightning damage.
I don't know about.
its entirety.
I don't know about weaknesses. I don't know about weaknesses per se, but he did summon a lightning bolt bigger than this tavern to blow up a mountain.
It was more the size of a small town, but I do have some ideas.
Yeah, no big deal.
You see Kogol right
I-
there?
Yes.
Not necessarily as strong, but in comparison to like a peasant.
For context, Kogol is a just about 9 foot tall Goliath that is massive. He looks like a jacked as hell bodybuilder who's wearing dozens of weapons of all different sorts, just adorned about him in all different ways. He has seemingly like bracers on, has different almost like chains, necklaces, rings.
Also can
And
confirm.
very clear, grand majority of them are magical items. He is without a doubt the most like decked out, and you know Theric, he's without a doubt the most like decked out in magical equipment individual you've ever seen.
Also can confirm, strongest person in the planet.
And this is the one you were fighting.
No.
No, not Kogol.
We are fighting.
He's the first.
Kogol actually chimes in when you say that, and he goes, "Not yet, but someday." And then continues to drink with Kelmy.
What do you mean, dude?
Did you really think I'd train you to not fight you one day?
If Razu,
If you
can-
back out of that, then
I didn't. I just said
I
that
was-
you're the
I
strongest
was-
person on the planet.
if
I was going to say you'd live to
Razu-
regret it, but you wouldn't.
if
I'd kill you.
Razu can get up after he punches him, then maybe.
We are fighting an orc. by the
Isn't
name
it
of
confirmed that he
Goldrash.
is the strongest champion?
It's assumed. Champions have not fought in literally centuries.
Goldrash is a champion to the lightning god Talos.
Okay.
One important distinction there, and you would know this as well. While associated with lightning, especially via Zephyr, Talos is the god of storm and weather. So he would also be considered the god of the ocean, the god of entirely anything that is like weather or anything nature almost oriented. Not quite nature, but the destructive power of nature specifically. The Wild Mother would be the calm side of nature. Talos is all things violent in nature.
That is literally
Wait,
like
he's
a third of my
earthquakes
spells.
too?
So I do have an idea of how I can help temper Golrosh's power a little bit. I have a connection to that power. So I may be able to bring it down a little bit.
So you're gonna
But
fight
also-
Talos with
Doesn't
Talos's power.
he also have
It
that
worked
same
well last
connection?
time.
Not only does he have that same connection, but
Yeah.
last time he tried to use this power, he maybe killed a friend.
I did,
Bull.
but I've been practicing with it, and I think
Well, death is not the end.
see someone gets it.
I don't think she meant that the same way as you
and
did.
then
It's
Tiku,
a field trip.
and then Tiku ate him.
Please don't let her eat me.
Kelmia chimes in at that and says, "You're not going to die, Saga.
No,
Golrosh is going to die."
I could die, but you just have to bring me back. As I said, death is just a field trip.
It sounds like a fucked up.
She just keeps drinking at that.
Saga, how many times have you died?
At least 5? Now?
5 times.
Yeah.
You know,
It's
people.
It's 5.
You're stubborn.
I don't know
Yeah.
what happens on this other place you came from, but people don't typically come back when they die here.
Death is a lot more permanent in this land.
We shall see.
Speaking of, does
No,
anyone by chance have an extra potion of lightning resistance? I believe
Yeah,
that
I
would be
got
useful.
you.
Okay. Anything else you guys want to discuss this evening before laying down to rest?
So do we have a battle plan, for instance, how we want to handle the fight?
I throw the chain at Golrosh. You stay in the front line, and we bully you.
I stay in the front line?
Yeah. He said he'd kill you last. So if you're in the front line, he can't AoE us.
I need to be concentrating on stuff. If I'm getting well done.
Yeah, but you won't
Just
because
'cause-
they kill you last.
Just because he said he's gonna.
doesn't mean they're not gonna punch me in the
He
face.
actually said he would not harm you at all until everyone else was dead.
You even promised to not even, if it was an AoE spell that would hit you, he won't even use it.
So yeah, you need to be on the front line.
There's
No.
other people in the fight too.
He needs to be in the middle.
That is true.
Also, one other additional note. This is a headhunt. So, if Zephyr is eliminated, or if Golrosh is eliminated, no matter who else is up in the fight ends at that point. That is the parameters
And
that have been
Golrosh
set.
said he wouldn't hit him. That doesn't mean the other 3 won't.
Correct.
He does have teammates.
So we take out the
Small
teammates
fry.
first.
So ultimately, I'm going to be staying in the back.
How many casters do they have?
2.
1. The Minotaur is the Golrosh is probably both.
Golrosh seemed to be a caster. He was in a robe, and he called down lightning.
I think you're all. It's Gold Roche, right?
It's Gold Rush.
Gold Rush.
Yes.
What's up?
I want to
glad to have you
exit. I want to find like a tree or something. I specifically wanted to head to the molten ground, but we're out of time, so.
There's quite literally no trees in Zinderholt.
In the entire Pit of Annihilation?
Indeed.
That's
All,
why
like-
I keep wondering where we're getting the elk from.
Is the arena indoors or is it outside?
Good question.
Both?
Is it accessible to the sky?
Yes.
Like a fair amount?
Yes, I'm pretty sure the whole top is effectively open as far as the actual arena part. I think it's roofed for the audience.
Okay.
So,
right?
no,
No?
you did research on this, and I had mentioned it briefly, but the fields change. Quite literally, each arena within Zinderhold
But the roof?
can completely change. That said, it is always accessible from the sky because they need a way to view it.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay.
So the only thing that is never there is a roof. But as far as like the type of field, like quite literally, they can spawn. The only way to have trees, one of the battle zones effectively that they're able to spawn within Zinderhold is like forest terrain, volcanic terrain, mountainous terrain. They quite literally can form whatever they want. Lower seat gets to pick the arena. So you guys actually don't get to pick the arena here because you are the ones being challenged. It's supposed to incentivize individuals to challenge those stronger than themselves.
I'm sure it would be fine.
That's okay. One of my spells just needs access to the sky.
Imagine they all had fire immunity and the arena was just lava.
Is that something we need to be prepared for?
I have no idea.
The what's it called? The Find Familiar spell. It just summons basically a host that the spirit inhabits, not the actual physical body of the spirit. Okay. So in that case, I will make my way up to my room, and I would attempt to summon a familiar.
Okay. Are you same style, effectively trying to summon the idea of a dragon?
Yeah.
Okay, you're able to do so.
I specifically, if this matters, I will only be summoning one who will be willing to accept this orb of mine.
Okay. Still easy enough.
I don't think it should hurt them at all, as it will just be affecting their physical form, but...
It's still gonna hurt a lot.
Oops.
There we go.
He's making a kamikaze.
It's not a kamikaze, it's not what the orb does!
Okay, the,
Puts like 10
the spirit that you're
force
able to
orbs in it.
summon is named Malrith.
Shoves it
And
inside his
Malrith is
mouth.
willing.
And then I will
Just run at it.
feed
Just
it
run
to
at him. I'll
Malrith.
shoot you. I'll make all of them explode.
You just need to ram his head into it.
Okay. Upon feeding this, whatever this perverse polymorph creation that you have created, to Malrith, the spirit that is embodied, what is effectively meant to be modeled off of a golden dragon, a medium golden dragon. The essence of Malrith almost immediately seems to start to change. What is a more the body of the body that you're able to summon, or the spirit that you're able to summon, while it does have a physical form, it has always been very clear to you that this is a more so spiritual creature. It doesn't have an actual. It's less that it actually has a physical body, just more so has a physical almost husk that it's utilizing. Upon feeding this perverse polymorphed creation to Malrith, it seems to become much more physical. The features that in your head would tie it to the land in between seem to almost fade. It's almost like its connection that would allow it to return seems to almost break. The creature seems to grow in size, going from what is a medium creature to very much so what appears to be a large, in this case, a large gold dragon, which is a small dragon as far as things consume is where my brain was going. The transformation is not instant. It takes place over about 10 minutes as it almost like it's mutating as it seems to grow, take on many more dragon-like features. And after a time, Malrith, now very much so in a crowded room, being a large creature in what is one of these smaller inn rooms, turns to you now being very much so looking like a young adult golden dragon. In your head, as it seems to be able to talk telepathically, it says, "Well, this is unexpected."
Your connection appears to have broken.
Well, it's changed, actually. Let me show you. As she seems to almost into a mist. And as you like try and figure out what happened, or like where she might have gone, you hear her again in your head, and she goes, "Oh, I'm still with you. It's just rather than returning to my home, it seems I'm not tied to you. What did you give me?"
What would it be called? I guess I made it, so I come up with it.
Boys.
You can call it whatever.
I'm gonna call it, I gave you what I personally have named an experimental true polymorph. It's a creation of my own, using a new magic that I've discovered called rune weaving, combining the core of a djinn with the core of a molting golem, as well as my own magic.
Huh. Well, based on this, I have a request for you. I don't know how to go back home now. The way that I usually return now seems to bring me to you. So at some point, I would like at least the ability to return there again. But seems we're more dedicated partners now. Your familiar has become a young gold dragon. It still has the ability to do the spell casting that you are able to cast through your familiar and the abilities that it had, but it now fully holds the stat block of a young gold dragon. The time that you can summon it is the same as your familiar as well. So it's not like you can...
It can last for a day.
Yes, you can't permanently keep her around whenever she would expire rather than...
Every day. There is no cooldown, but...
Yes, but you have to...
Reset
when you rest, for example, she would go into you. She quite literally lives within your consciousness.
Gross.
Gross. Yes, Malrith is now an actual young gold dragon.
All right.
Should have let it yourself.
I did have something for that too.
I was curious, but Hiram didn't even have me roll when I was creating it, so I was a little scared.
That's because you said you didn't think that I read the message, but I did. Okay, so with that, now everyone can go ahead and long rest as you wake up on the morning of your fight. A little bit... excuse me. For some of you, a little bit more well-rested than some of you who, despite having had most of the alcohol pulled from her, inevitably getting a little bit more to drink, waking up with a little bit of a headache, but not to the point of hangover or any kind of a poison condition. You slowly make your way down into the main room to again be greeted by another guest. Kogal has since left. Rudars is already seated at one of the tables. And Zestaria is now also seated at seated. She's seated in a chair, leaned back, her feet are up on the table, and she has a book that's currently lying over her face. She seems to still be asleep. It's likely that she got in late the night before.
Hi, girlfriend, girl, waifu. I don't know what you are anymore.
As you talk, she kind of like picks up the book. Just, oh. Hi, and just falls backwards, hitting her head on the ground. She's,
you look like I do.
God, sorry, what did you say?
I was just saying good morning.
Oh, good morning. I'm glad you all had a good time. As at this point, the rest of you all start to also trickle down into the room, kind of like looking about at you. I was doing a little bit of research. And I think I figured out a little bit more about the fight. As she specifically looks at you, and again winks at you, she just... It seems that the arena of choice will be a two-pot battlefield, I guess you could say. I was simply looking into what their plans are. It seems they plan to have Golrosh be in one section of this battlefield, and then the others will be in the other. One of them, I believe, is to be modeled after a sewer, of all things.
Yuck.
The sewer will have likely a couple... Kogal likes to throw, we'll say, complications into fights. And so...
It makes sense. You want to make the fight interesting.
He's actually been hanging out with too many chimpanzees if he's going to throw shit at us, okay?
Heard her.
Metaphorically... From what I understand, there are certain action points, I guess you could call them, within the arena that either team can interact with, providing their own benefits and, we'll say, helpful tricks for each side. In addition to that, it seems that one of your combatants has pulled out. We will be fighting 3 individuals. It will simply be Golrosh, the Minotaur, and the Centaur. Whoever the third that you mentioned in your message was,
The
it
human
seems is no
backed
longer
out.
in the registry. I'm sorry, what was that, Tiku?
Human backed out. The mage guy, yeah.
I don't know if he backed out. He's just not registered. Whether he was removed, he decided to run, I'm not entirely sure. But you told me there would be 4 individuals, and I just figured I'd let you know there'd be 3, as I did not spend the night celebrating. I instead was researching to ensure we can win.
I appreciate that. You wanted to fight, right?
Yes, I will fight. Again, I have something I need help with. I mentioned a couple of things, but from what I understand, the situation in Vorticol has changed. I told you I'd look into your family, see what I could do, Zephyr. I did, just so you know. However, they were removed. just recently. Specifically, it seems that they were taken either to Zinderholt here, and that is currently my number one prospect, or there is a potential that they have also been moved to Razlakar. I think
victory in this fight grants them freedom.
that makes sense for why they were moved then. There was a couple other prisoners as well that it seems that Golroach has left Vortikal, and my understanding has brought them here. They've been ferrying back and forth. Vortikal, to give you a little bit more insight into this, Hethelburn was not alone in what happened to it. There is steps that were taken for many villages along both, even some of the, I guess, refugees, you could say, that are heading to Zaprakar, villages on the outskirts of Baklaval, mainly the Dragonborn. They are collecting people, and Vortikal seems to almost have a bit of an exchange of sorts. They're exchanging for some kind of material being generated. It's a liquid out of Razlakar, and they're exchanging some of their prisoners that they're keeping or
Is this
getting.
liquid blue?
It is almost a light blue. Funnily enough, its consistency reminds me of, as she looks to you, Razu, its consistency reminds me of a certain vial that was of most importance in our excursions into Aprikar. But it seems, if I'm correct, they've improved upon it.
Using the gems from the crystal eye, most likely.
Potentially. I, at the moment, was trying to hold up to my end of the deal, as I would like for us to work together as we move forward, Zephyr. And again, just know, I did keep my word.
I appreciate it. That was... You did a lot of research on that.
I told you I would help you if you helped me, and I understand that based on our history, my help needed to come first. So I intended on doing a good job.
Also, she did say she liked you right the first time you met.
She gets a fairly broad smile that appears on her face as Gurgle says that, although she doesn't respond.
Yeah, just like Zephyr just ignores it, too. It's like, no.
So, Zephyr, I have a question.
Yes.
And this was not pertinent until now. Can you use Aerith in the fight, or does she count as the 11th?
No, she's part of my magic. I can use her freely. Be the same as using Strike. She's also part of my magic. Like, not really. She is just kind of a them, but...
So...
Do you think that the same would hold true for the partner that I summoned last night?
You summoned a partner?
Yes.
No, we're talking about, like, a familiar, not a spouse.
Yes.
Okay.
You summoned a parlor.
There's just some really weird magic out there. I just want to clarify.
Oh.
I thought when he said he summoned a partner, I thought he paid us went to the brothel or something. I'm gonna be honest.
That's true too.
I summoned a familiar, but
It's still kinky.
I mean, if it's from your magic, then it should be fine.
I created something, an improvement of sorts, using this rune weaving that I've been trying to learn. And, well, yes, she is still part of my magic. She is closer to her own separate entity now.
If you were to die, would she cease to exist? I could cast.
As you say that, you ask him, he like starts to think. You actually quite literally, seemingly almost appearing next to his head, what is a large face of a golden dragon appears almost like it's almost viewing around a corner
like
to look at him. Very much so, almost like Venom, but rather than growing off of your shoulder, it's almost as it's a floating. It's almost like it's a floating head that almost goes back into a mist as it appears and looks to the left and goes,
"That's a little."
That is a good question. You know, you might be valuable for figuring out what happened to me.
That's a lot bigger than a familiar.
Is it almost like starts
You are
to
correct.
sniff in the air towards you? It goes, you also smell a dragon. You smell like me. This is weird. I wasn't a dragon before.
I was like,
I wonder what I can do. At that point, the head seems to go back. As you now realize, she can also spawn without you spawning her.
That's fine.
I don't know. I think we just go to the officials and they can determine that.
Don't we have a lawyer?
It's easier to ask forgiveness than permission.
She was spawned from my magic, yes.
Listen,
I think it's fine ultimately, but I mean, there's going to be officials there that will make sure that we're not, cheating unreasonably.
When is the fights happening?
Good
At
day.
this point, you hear a light knock at the door. As not waiting for someone to open it up, a familiar face enters as your patron opens the door and says, I'm actually going to say Tiku asked that as he actually calls it. He goes, well, that is what I'm here for.
Hey, it's a lawyer.
It's here in, really, just a couple hours. I was looking to ask, first off, if you have anything else that you wanted to prepare before this fight. In addition to that, to give you instructions on where you'll need to go to begin it, even though that part would actually be quite simple.
so if Tiku dies, she needs you to let her siblings know. I believe there's a couple up in the north. If he dies, his family's already here, so you can just tell them. If he dies, his family's in Zarpakar. They need to know. I don't know about his family. I don't know about her family. Do you have family?
If
Oh yeah,
I
no,
die,
I don't plan on dying. Don't worry.
if I die, just get my family or my body
are we
back
supposed
to.
to eat TQ if he
Talisman.
dies?
No, the Packer's
They'll
gonna
take it from
the
No,
Packer's gonna
no,
eat her.
it's talking about after the fight. If Tiku
You're
dies,
right.
yes, we're supposed to cook her.
Ease of death is consistent.
If I die, my last family member passed away
Ease of
recently, so
not
you know.
coming back
Oh,
is
that's
concerning.
rough there, but
What if there's not
Fear
a
of
body,
not coming
though?
back.
Death is a natural part of life.
I'm well versed in what each of you would
Having
like to have happen
vegetable.
should you lose. I simply want to know what you need in order to win.
Everything is reversible.
well,
Does anyone need any potions or anything?
you got any heavy artillery?
I mean, yes,
How
but
is that
this
gonna
fight
help?
must be by your own means. I can provide you with assistance via,
So if we build our own artillery, can we bring that artillery?
if you think you can build it in the next hour.
I mean,
Tico's gonna start on lunch.
what guys? We're
Our
gonna need
last
some
meal.
bat guano and a whole lot of bottles.
Bat guano?
What do you want to make?
Bad shit.
Yeah, we're gonna make some black powder and then we're gonna put them into bottles and we're gonna throw the bottles and they're gonna go boom.
You do realize magic exists, right?
You know I can
Yeah.
do that with a wave of my hand.
Yeah, but only a certain number of times per day.
Like 10.
Yeah,
How many are you planning on making?
I don't know, enough in case we run out of 10 spells.
I don't think we have time.
Do we got some gasoline
I'm
and some
starting on Packer's
rags?
last meal.
I can't say I even know what gasoline is.
$1 money on it.
Do you got multiple bags of holding that we can fashion in a? I'm joking.
Actually, do you have a devour
That
a
should
bag
be a
of?
great
Do you have a bag
idea.
of devouring that is large enough for a human head?
It seems as if you do not have a well thought out plan. That is not very comforting as your sponsor.
we're
I know, we kind of just wing it.
No, I have a plan.
Of
so,
course.
Kogal gave us a chain.
No, he kind of just wings it.
Kogal
we
gave
have
us
a
a chain.
general
I'm
ideas of
most
a plan.
likely to be able to throw it. Once it hits him, it'll probably restrain him. He
Probably.
stays in the middle because he promised he wouldn't harm him. So we can't get AoE'd.
we'll
Then
see what the
we approach
map
and we
looks like.
kill. That's the plan.
Let's be honest.
Tico has this-
As you know that
I
these
see.
fights aren't very easy to plan out, anyways.
Has he
Especially not this one, as it seems. Well, we'll just say all my bets aren't on you. That
Cool.
said,
Oh, that's rude.
Oh, speaking of which, here's a whole bunch of money.
he takes
What
it.
we want to bet on exactly?
Oh my gosh. bet that
Who will win?
I will turn into a cat in like round 3.
I bet that Zephyr won't die.
Easily enough. Any others that you wish to bet? For what it's worth, I can tell you the most common bet against you all is that most of you will die. I think currently the going tally is 3 is even odds, even winnings. 4 is where it starts to go a little bit up.
Well, that's not very comforting. But you know
Them's
what?
the odds.
But we can. I think they're underestimating us. Like, I know I've been intimidating the town, terrorizing everybody.
Yes, they're terrified of you.
Yeah, see?
I appreciate how scary you are, but
They don't want to smoke.
Well,
I just don't know what you're gonna do against the
It
lightning
seems-
bolt that took out a mountain. Is all I'm
But
saying.
okay, seriously though, do we need any potions or anything?
That we'll take down. We'll take down.
Did we-
What's his name?
Just FYI, I'm going to
Find
cast
out.
Enhance ability on Tiku to give her advantage on this roll, as I assume she's rolling.
I don't think she's actually cooking.
Did we?
Oh,
Yeah, she just has to
She's
feed
the
us.
Packers
Cooking
last
the
meal.
Packers soup.
But
like
you don't have
cooking
to.
with it.
But you don't have to cook with it.
Oh no,
Didn't
he
prepare it?
gave her a means to actually. So he gave her the meal, but then it's effectively
I'm
like he gave her all the
finishing it,
ingredients.
yeah.
Like I said, he made it more of like a lunch, or well, I said he gives you the stuff for lunch, and then someone made the joke of a bento,
Bento
box.
boxes,
But that was
yeah.
not me.
Yeah, that was bento box.
He gave you the stuff for a lunch, and then Tiku is the one who's supposed to prepare it for sure.
It's an eat fresh meal.
Out of curiosity, could I also combine with Tiku's cooking the spell
Called-
Hero's Feast?
called pizza.
Integrate it into her cooking?
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely.
I will do that.
Integrate what?
Did
into my
we?
cooking?
Hero's Feast.
He's going to cast Hero's Feast, but rather than like creating a Hero's Feast, he's going to use it on your cooking.
Yeah.
Did we find out anything else about the arena other than it's just 2 tiers?
So it's split in half.
I can tell
It's a
you,
swamp.
you'll start in the sewer.
Or sewer, yeah.
Oh, right, the sewer. And nothing about the second one. No, like, volcanic eruptions that we should be aware of.
I'll
or
tell you it's not any volcanic eruptions, however,
drowning in water.
I'm not allowed to divulge the full details based on one of the bets that I have placed.
Mm.
And at the end of the day, it is all about profits.
Also,
I'm gonna bet that
That would be
is
cheating,
gonna go down.
Saga.
That's what we're gonna bet.
Not if everyone has.
Who is going to kill him? Do you want
Such
to perhaps
as if the
specialize your
second level
bet?
turns into
The
a
more
massive
specific you
potion,
can be, the greater
we
your
could have a
winnings.
water potion of sorts.
Do you want to be specific
I'm
about
a
who
frog.
kills Gareth?
I would need a water potion of sorts.
Gold Roche?
Bull Roche?
Who the fuck is Garrett?
Bull Roche? Abide?
Just a standard bet then.
Can we pick like between 2 people?
You could pick the Cubix Ascenders, as we're the weakest of the 10
You set
of
the
us.
terms for your bet. It's simply based on how specialized or specific it is, determines the winnings.
So the 3 that they are betting dies. Does that mean they like die and then come back?
How much money we got?
Or just
I hope
3
so, for your
are they
sake.
dead
Platinum.
at all, or like 3 dead by the end?
What I will say, revival often depends on the degree by which you are killed. And from what I understand of Goroj, I hope you have some powerful friends, if you do, it's likely there won't be much left.
I do believe it's pronounced Gold Rush.
It is true. I believe that is the case.
It seems you are all ready for this fight, so I will simply tell you how you can enter this battle when you are ready. Or whether you're ready or not, I guess I should say. You have about an hour, maybe hour and a half. Honestly, you don't even have to leave from here. He pulls out an additional stone, a new color to you, one that you had not actually heard from before, as he hands over what is a pink stone. This is only given to fighters. It's not actively publicized. It is effectively a transportation stone. Think similar to the black, where you can send a message, but rather than that, it'll send you to a predestined place. Each stone is assigned an endpoint.
So just throw in the fire and then walk through the fire?
the smoke that protrudes from it will take anyone within a certain radius, about 15 feet.
So we'll just get close.
But yes, gather around the fire, throw the stone in, and you shall make your way to the arena.
Are we gonna be having a break soon?
Probably
Yes,
once the
actually.
fight starts.
Very, very soon.
So,
Out of curiosity with Malorith, when she summons herself, does it consume my slot for the new day?
Now if we're just gonna be.
As you said, that she still has to reset every day. Because I'm fine with keeping track of that. I'm just curious if that's how that works.
Yes. The answer to this is yes.
All right. Well, sounds good. We'll be, as soon as we get done with our meal here, we'll be going.
Lovely. Well, I will place your bets for anyone in your group killing Golroj, as it seems you're betting on his head, as well as you're betting on the head of Zephyr to stay away. So effectively, you're just betting on yourselves to win in a very boring way. The odds won't be terribly high.
I'm actually
but profit to be made nonetheless.
custom bet. I'm pretty sure that everybody's gonna notice me the most. Even though Razu thinks he's genetically superior.
Wait, aren't you like a rogue? Shouldn't people not
Notice me?
you?
What does that mean?
So are you betting that you will win the popular vote for the match, as that is one that is cast?
Yeah.
How much
Very
are you
well.
betting? What money do you got? Razu, do you think you or I are gonna kill him?
The guy?
I'll tell
gonna
you,
be
your
me.
odds are good. You are already expected to lose against
500
Golroj.
platinum.
Oh,
My goodness.
You have a lot of money.
It's got
Your
way more
odds
than
are
me.
10 to 1, and you're against you. So, should you be successful, you'll make out like a bandit.
Apparently, we need to make him the most popular.
Apparently, he's got a plan, so.
He's just gonna be like working the crowd the whole time while we're all like fighting for our lives.
Bro's
He's
actually
like,
just gonna Paper Mario, just use the appeal action.
What's the odds? What's the odds against us right now?
For which one? For
It
Against
just
her.
depends on each bet. Like him being the popular vote is a 10 to 1.
fun
Against
fact.
us winning,
Oh, against us winning?
Against you winning,
effectively. I guess.
so it'd be 3 to 1 odds against you. So you stand to make a 3x profit if you bet. Even with your basic bet, if you win, you would stand to make a 3x profit.
Wait, so bet everything. If we die, it doesn't matter.
That's what I said. That's what we all said.
If
We
you
are betting
fully die, yes.
Listen. I didn't say I was going to stay alive. I just said I was going to be the one that stood out the most.
Okay, so Gurgle is betting 500 on himself for the popular vote.
Wait, I got it.
Tiku bet
Platinum,
that.
500 platinum. Important.
stood out the most as like one of us ends up like blowing up half the audience or something. Like,
Can
oh,
Tiku
that's
bet
gonna be
that she
the
will
issue.
knee him? Take out his knees. Make him kneel.
Freaking
That you're going to cut off his leg.
No, make him kneel by chopping his knees.
So you're going to cut off his leg.
Legs.
She always goes for the legs.
You could bet, yes, that you would sever one of his legs. In fact, for that, you could even say a limb. You wouldn't have to be entirely specific in that regard.
What's the odds of that?
As he thinks to himself for a moment, says, calling a specific limb doesn't necessarily ascertain that he's going to die, so your odds would not be quite as high. That said, it would still, against Golroj, be 4 to 1.
Tiku has no money.
If there was anybody that could do it, it was you.
He immediately seems disappointed. As he,
I'm gonna put 70 plat on her chopping his leg off.
Man, Gurgle's rich.
just calling this Tiku chop.
Don't let me down, Tiku.
What are you betting on yourself to live, Zephyr?
we will bet 40 plat. Or no, 50 plat. Sorry, I lied.
Imagine having money.
Okay. With that, he takes your bets, and Tiku cooks you your meal. What'd you roll? You have advantage.
Oh.
This also has the effects of the Hero's Feast.
Guidance, Zephyr?
I mean, if I can.
You can guidance your cooking.
You want to roll guidance?
Your cooking's really good. I like your spices.
28.
28. Gosh dang. Okay. The effect of this soup is undying. Upon dropping to 0 HP, you instead will effectively drop to 1, and you will gain 28 temporary HP.
We can live through one shot.
Yes.
Correct.
This
Not
It
bad.
does counter instant kill effects as well. Like,
Okay.
for example, power word kill, if it was used on you, you would still go to 1 HP, and then you'd immediately get the 28 temp HP.
Doesn't power of word kill just instantly kill you from 100
Correct.
HP or less?
Unless you have specific spells such as
old.
Death Ward, which this is effectively a variation of Death Ward made into food.
Also, that is no longer true. They change it. It is now a damage roll. And if it kills you, it has the same effect, but it is now a roll.
Hey, really?
I do vaguely remember that just because the 100 HP is kind of weird.
Now it does an average of like 55 damage. And if it kills you, you're dead.
That's fun. Okay, so with that, is there anything else you guys want to do? Now you only have, at the end of her cooking, you would only have about 40 minutes to an hour left.
So the benefits of Hero's Feast, and just FYI, everyone roll a 2d10, personally. And then your maximum HP increases by that amount. That's it.
Roll for kill me
okay.
as well, Kayla.
So I rolled a 3 and a 4. Does that like it increases by 34?
You
or
increase by
7?
7 HP.
Okay.
But the true benefits of this, and why I did it, is because you have immunity to the frightened and poisoned condition, and you are resistant to poison damage.
That is not useful.
Wait, okay,
Immunity
say
to
that again.
frightened
This
isn't
is-
useful?
This is how we know that Paul hasn't been here for the last 2 weeks, nor did he actually watch last
Watch
week's
it.
episode.
Oh, wait, what did we do last night? And then what?
2d10.
As a quick reminder for you, because apparently you did not realize this, Kogal, and this is literally what Zephyr was practicing against. Kogal effectively had the frightful presence feature, and was confirmed very shortly after that all champions can emit that same aura.
Oh, what is that?
It's different in how it's described, and that's what I had described at the beginning. It's not that you're fearful of them. It is almost as if their presence activates something primal in you, to where you know the level of danger that you're in, that causes you to be unable to move. It is quite literally like your body's primal instinct
21?
short circuits, and you
They're
can't
like-
function anymore.
Would Mallory...
They're like a bell, like we all look at each other and it's like 3, 2, 1, 5.
Malthus already immune to the frightened condition.
Yes, but she could get the temp HP. Or max HP.
Very much so.
What were all the immunities again? Frightened.
You gain resistance to poison damage, immunity to the poisoned condition and the frightened condition, and you get 2d10 maximum HP increase.
This also would have made so that your
resistance to
alcohol poisoning was
poison.
gone.
Is that permanent or no?
It lasts
8 hours.
8 hours.
Similar to your feast. At the same time that the undying effect ends, this effect will also end.
Is
You got a check of 28, right?
Correct.
Make a
This was with the Packers.
survival check.
You still have advantage.
Hey there, what else did we get? So, immunity to the poison condition, resistance to poison,
Immunity to the frightened condition.
and immunity to the fright.
It's a natural 20.
Maximum HP increase.
Natural 20 for 26.
Do you have your phone?
Yes.
Oh shit.
All right, so immunity to the frightened and poisoned conditions and resistance to poison damage, right?
Yes. And your and it is maximum HP, not temp HP.
Yeah, we got that.
That enhanced ability coming in clutch.
She's already immune to
Secret
poison.
DM messages. I'll just read this. No.
Okay.
So she can summon herself. Can she summon herself for combat?
She could also just leave.
You are
Peace, I'm out.
you are able to determine that.
F this shiz, I'm out.
Okay, so with that, the answer to your question of can she summon herself in combat, she can.
Okay.
With that, assuming there's nothing else that you guys want to, there's nothing else that you would want to do in preparation for this, I assume you'd gather around the fireplace in the Bloody Chalice and throw the stone in.
I'm gonna. Combat's gonna start immediately, is what we're under the assumption of, right?
No, I'm
what
sure
I'm
there'll
under
be
the
an
assumption of.
announcer. I'm sure
But
there'll
like
be,
the
an
announcer was only
announcer.
gonna take like 5 minutes, right?
Probably.
I'm just gonna drink my potion of poison or lightning resist now.
I will drink my potion of growth and cast Long Strider on myself.
3. Lasts for 3 hours.
Okay.
F this shiz,
I
I'm
guess I
out.
should do the same things.
You do have time to any kind of preparation, spells, potions, anything you wanted to drink. You would be able to do it, and you would also know
Can we
Zephyr,
time it so
that
it's not
is
like?
very much so what most combatants do.
So can we time it so like, if we have an hour-long effect?
Anything that's an hour long will last through the fight.
last through the fight. Okay.
Then I would drink my resistances to thunder.
Okay. As you all
I do thunder and lightning.
Lightning, yes.
drink your various potions,
Does
cast your
anyone
various
else
spells.
need, lightning resist. I have 2 more lightning resist potions.
I actually do.
I'll
need
take
one.
any other resistance you might think we need, but I already got a lightning resist potion from Razu.
One other thing worth noting is you would definitely know this, Zephyr. He is, again, more than just a god of lightning.
Oh, for sure.
I know.
It's just what I have.
No, that's fair.
Does anyone have a potion of thunder resist that they have extra?
Nope.
Tiku just drank one.
Not extra.
That's fine.
Tiku would not give that to someone in her
Nope.
stead.
I know.
Like, does anyone have a
Nope.
thunder resist potion? Tiku's just like,
Yes.
She's like, oh, thanks for reminding me, Pop.
Yes, I do, John.
I will
Does
definitely take
anybody
an
have fire?
in terms of the preparation, if you guys want to do additional preparation, I'll let you do that here in just a moment. But the assumption here being that you guys complete the preparation that you need to, drinking any potions, casting any preliminary spells that you want of any kind. Going into this, Zephyr takes this pink stone and throws it into the fire. The fire, for what it's worth, does currently have a scryer in it, and as you throw this pink gemstone into the fire, it seems that there was effectively a screen on of what appeared to be an empty, almost rectangular arena, and in what almost like flash paper for that effect, what you've seen before, as you throw it in a moment, you go from the Bloody Chalice to now standing in the midst of what appears to be a large rectangular arena. As you look to the sides of the arena, rather than your typical stands, instead what you see are the walls seem to be houses that almost have what appears to be gem shard windows that are very, very much so clear, although in varying different colors. They almost give the impression of stained glass. But there's no designs on it. So you can see through it, but the image is slightly distorted. But in addition to that, rather than it going up and having stands, it is like there is housing that is almost like a massive staircase where each stair is like 15 to 25 feet long. There are individuals that are sitting and standing on the roofs of many of these different houses, although again, there seems to almost be that same almost stained glass style box around this rectangular arena. Across the way from you, you see 3 individuals, familiar to most of you, as you see Golroj standing in front of a familiar centaur and minotaur. And then
Is he riding the centaur?
no, he is not. As you all appear in, or seemingly are magically transported here, across the way, Even being a good distance away, it's a good 100 feet across to the other side of this makeshift arena. Golroj simply holds his hand up, almost looks to be in cheer at a first glance. However, you specifically would actually be familiar with this as effectively a challenge that is issued specifically by bounty hunters usually when they're challenging for a prey. As his hand held out, and then as he brings his hand back down, the next gesture, again, mostly to you, Razu, but for those of you who remember, goes into a confusing gesture as he taps his arm together right in front of his chest. The signal of the guard in Zoprakar, specifically the King's Guard. As he taps his gauntlets together, and you hear seemingly it is very much almost as if it was coming over a loudspeaker, but very clearly seems to be telepathically being spoke to you, but loud. It's almost like someone's yelling in your head as you hear, "Finally! The battle can begin. It seems that our defending seat has finally arrived. The Cubix Ascenders, as they're known, are challenged by what was once thought to be a fairly maniacal and conniving group of misfits, but due to the new addition to their ranks has quickly become the match favorites. Golroj, the champion of Talos, and the now newly named Stormbringers, versus the Cubix Ascenders. Who shall win? Who shall come out alive? And most importantly, what bets will be won this day? Let's find out."
Tico's gonna pop her growth potion right now.
His name's Gold Rush.
As you yell out as Tiku pops the potion as well, you almost stumble as you drink the potion as the field just and seems to shake out of the sand behind you guys and just off in many different directions, including in front of you, blocking your vision. You watch as stone rises from the ground. You're suddenly immediately met with the smell of what appears to be sewage. The stone rising from the ground, despite coming up out of the dirt, is dripping with condensation. There is almost a green mildewy moss as you guys are currently looking down a hallway that angles to the right. Now, let the battle for the 13th seat commence. And that is where we are going to go to break. Woo! As we get to see how this goes. TPK! All right, we will be back in just a bit. See you in a second. right, and we are back. Sorry about the inspiration thing, Jasmine. We apparently Zephyr with the new rules gets an inspiration every time he longs rest. So we might figure out something different that we can do for Zephyr. But for the time being, the inspiration has been given to Rudars specifically. So with that, as the fight initiation was called, everyone go ahead and roll initiative.
Woo! We're speed running to our deaths.
Let it begin!
That is not a bad initiative.
Oh wow.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Do you want this thing?
If that'll fit right here.
Still wasn't the one.
Slightly better.
Maybe.
Have that smaller one.
Jeebus. All right, the number to beat is 4.
Wow, okay.
Oh,
Wasted.
Did anyone not beat the number?
No. For me.
Roll initiative here.
Wait, no, you have a +7.
Oh, actually, apologies.
What?
There's 2 numbers to beat.
Oh.
What is it?
You have to eat. So there's one of 2 numbers you have to beat. You have to beat 20, or you have to beat 4.
Are you kidding me?
I go last.
Really?
4.
got 19?
Yeah.
Me too.
So we got layer.
You got below a 4?
Natural 1.
We got layer.
He got a natural 1 too. He inspirationed it.
Do I? Inspiration? No.
Just get it out of the way. You won't need that later.
There's no way you would need that later.
Why is this not loading? Did anyone beat a 20?
Yes. So bullshit.
Tiku did.
Okay, TQ and Gurgle.
+2.
The fight has initiated. As you all land, which by the way, this is how you spawned. It was randomly determined as you guys all teleported in. As you spawn, as the field rises, even the sand underneath your feet giving way to make way for the stone beneath it. There is a small river going through the middle of it as well. I just didn't have something put in there. So some of you did very much so appear in a river of like sludge. It's about 2 feet tall. Wood count is difficult terrain for you, those of you that cannot move freely in water. With that, the next thing you hear after the fight gets called is, who will make it to the rune first? The advantages to be gleaned. Truly a mystery, but the effects, positive or not, who knows?
Yeah, but did Kelmia beat a 20?
I don't know.
did.
Koga or this guy might be fast too.
No, Kelmia didn't. Tiku did.
Oh, right. Are you playing Kelmia too?
Yes, she is.
Freaking Kelmia just like takes off, goes upstairs, comes back down, goes upstairs again. I still has half her movement.
Kelmia goes upstairs, makes a drink, comes back, sips the drink, and then moves.
Flying is a minute, yes.
My familiar still takes my same turn.
Tiku.
The room or the room?
It's an action
Say a room
Is that loud?
or a
or a bonus action.
Apologies, that was probably quite loud for the music.
Did you say room or rune?
It's a bonus action.
I said rune.
That.
We need to get to that and do whatever we need to do with that.
Is this like Survivor? You get there and you have to do the puzzle.
Flying is an action or a bonus action.
It is a bonus action to activate the form.
This is Hunger Games.
Do we have to just get there, or do we have to do an item action, or is it an action action?
No idea.
I can go
We have no
first.
fucking clue what that is. Technically speaking, we don't even know it's there.
Tiku's gonna
No,
activate.
we do because the walls were down. Then the walls were up.
Did we see everything else?
I'm pretty sure it all
Bonus
spawned at the
action.
same
It
time.
all spawned in. There were no walls, and he
And
said
by
the
60
walls
feet
went up.
forward.
So we saw our opponents, we saw the rune, then the walls go up.
Yeah, fair enough.
40, 50.
It's kind of like the labyrinth in the D&D movie
60 feet.
that just spawns in the arena.
I'll action dash, I guess.
Where are we trying to get?
Do we know the layout of the room?
Yes.
Tiku has rounded the corner and is now seeing this. I would say you have enough battle instincts to know that does block line of sight, but you have enough battle instincts to know that this boxes. You technically don't know where they are though.
Oh, so
So I would
Nate's
just
incorrect.
Around this corner then. This closer.
So
Tiku first.
that'd be 60.
Yeah.
That's 80. You can now fully see around it. Now you'd be able to accurately determine where they are.
They're at the end of the long hall.
And is that a button? Can she see that?
As that is very much so and it is accurate to size. That is quite a large tablet that seems to have almost 2 separate sets of runes on it.
You need 2 people.
You still have an additional 40 feet of movement if you want to keep moving.
Yeah, we'll move closer to it.
With your diagonals, you could actually make it adjacent to it. As you walk up to it and you look at this, these runes at first appear entirely foreign to you, as the runes on the left seem to almost translate for you. Not moving into words, but more so it's like a stream of imaging is being almost streamed to you. The vents throughout, which there's one right next to you, there's another over here, there's one here, and there's one over here. There's 4 separate vents. You get the idea that if you were to interact with this, you could effectively unleash a poisonous gas
Oh.
From the vents.
from the vents.
All of it?
Action to
From all
interact?
4. It is an action if you wish
these
to.
Yes.
Yes, there's another one there. There's another one right here if you can see it. And then there's another. There's supposed to be one on the side.
There's,
I accidentally put 2 of these, so we're gonna say it comes down one of these.
I'm like, there's one right
There should be 4. There should be one there, there, here. And then for this one, it's gonna come down one of the ladders.
5.
Yeah.
So there's 5?
Yes, there's another over there.
There's one right next to the button.
Tiku's just gonna call out.
Enemy down the hall on the right.
What?
Gurgle, you're the only one who gets to
Enemy
you're
on the
other one
right.
gets to go.
That. That is what I said.
Clear as mud.
Tiku over here.
I'm gonna scale
She's
up
not
35
wrong.
feet.
On the hall on the right.
35 feet up. Okay, so you are going to climb. I didn't say this on stream, but I don't think I did. The walls are 2,000 feet tall. They are as tall as Zinderhold.
2040.
Also, I found a button.
To be exact, yes. And there
I'm gonna
are.
need you to talk a little clearer, bird.
I'm not a bird.
Then again, there's also a bunch of scryers. The scryers are about 200 feet up.
Tickle is
They seem to be stationed all amongst the arena.
What are you?
You've gone up 35 feet, Gurgle. That's just your
I'm trying to
movement.
read if this is a bonus action or not, because we.
And Tickle went first.
Which feature?
Is the house, or is he made of house?
Not by choice.
House made of-
What the fuck is
Giant.
that movement, by the way?
I am flying. You saw Tiku's sprout wings.
Very much so. She seemed to grow full dragon wings.
120 feet of movement?
She dashed.
Okay.
Is that how far?
So it is a bonus
guys-
action. I'm gonna
60
use
feet of
Giant's Might.
movement?
I'm gonna grow large. I'm gonna turn from a small creature into a large creature.
The wings give me
I don't know if I
50
have a
feet of
large
movement.
grung.
Oh,
Alright.
Tiku is also enlarged.
So instead of this tall, you're this tall?
Yeah, instead of 2 feet, I'm like 4 feet.
We're gonna put. Give me trackers.
Oh yeah.
They're just on the side of your computer. We're just gonna do this for the enlarged because I don't have a large grung, nor do I have a large kobold. Well, actually, I do have another kobold I could use.
Is,
but then
is
you
she a
wouldn't-
large or is she a medium?
She became a medium. Aren't you a small?
I know.
Which
When
makes you now
when you
medium
do an
creature.
enlarged spell, you just go one size up.
Yeah, so you'd be a medium.
now.
You're super cold.
No, Jasmine made this.
I mean, it doesn't change your token size, so.
I'm
That's
also
an
gonna
action,
use,
isn't it? No, it's a bonus action.
Actually, it's a bonus action. That's what I was confirming. Then I'm gonna spend my turn making a quick prayer to Magnum.
I don't see enlarged
Okay.
ones.
Make your choice of religion or nature.
You're not gonna need the petrified condition.
Shouldn't.
You don't have enlarged. Apparently, so we'll call these enlarged. Otherwise, it's not enlarged.
14.
Which one did you choose?
Nature.
Nature. As you say the prayer, similar to what you had felt in your you had started to feel this when you were meditating in this week leading up to this. You get a sense of almost like two different possibilities, almost like two maybe different ways you can harness this power inside. One is a familiar route to you, and you're not sure what the effects of that likely would be more catastrophic in nature than what was normal to you. Much more of what the Jinn did when he erupted. The other is you again feel that almost you
So
very much
nature
so.
is more catastrophic. Religion would be more controlled.
Religion is you start to feel your heartbeat again. That same almost kind of pulse from the cave.
Do I know if it's going to be immediately damaging or just catastrophic in general?
Effectively, your kaboom is very enhanced right now. Okay. And then the other is you feel like it'd be a trick to do. Effectively, you'd have to pass an additional check. But you start to feel that same beat, that pulse that was healing everyone. You feel like you might be able to access that.
So that's religion. If I pass a religion, and the nature is enhanced kaboom, whatever that ends up being.
Yes, worth noting. You get the idea of what it is,
but I used the nature.
You use the nature just barely, and that is not enough.
Oh, okay.
So
that's fine.
You realize that those are the two routes that are currently available to you, but you would have to search inward in order to access them.
Got it.
Okay, with that, it is a layer action. That is what the 20 was. So for the sake of this, as you guys are running in what is even looking up, still being in what is the hot sun, funnily enough, as you were thinking about, I do have access to the sky immediately, just as darkened clouds cover the arena, and it gets dark fast, to the point that within seconds, the entire arena is moved to dim light, for those of you that don't have dark vision. That is it, though.
Dim light is 10 feet, right?
Dim light is you can see...
You have disadvantage on perception checks.
Yeah.
But like how
Which
far
means
can you see?
You can still see distances.
No. So in dim light, you'd be able to see up
30?
to 30 feet.
Is it 30 feet? That's
Up to 30 feet. You would still have disadvantage, but you can see up to 30 feet. Past 30 feet, you actually wouldn't be able to see.
So, but if you have dark vision, can you just see?
Dark vision treats dim light as if it was normal light.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I forgot. Kelmia has telepathy of 30 feet. I forgot Kelmia has telepathy.
It does also start to rain.
Oh.
Perfect. What?
That's it, though. For those of you
That's the layer
that beat 4, it is now the rest of you.
I'm going to turn into a hawk. That gives me an 80-foot fly speed. And I'm going to dash.
When he's done, you can choose.
Isn't it an action?
Oh wait, I think you're right.
Of the group, or you
Do I know if I can have both effects active at once if I spend enough time
Nope, it's
prepping?
bonus action to wild shape.
It is a bonus. Okay.
So then I'm going to dash towards that room.
Are you circle of the moon?
What's your move speed?
That's universal.
80, so it's 160 feet.
I'm up.
2024.
You arrive
Bonus
with
action.
I'm a prep.
What is your intelligence modifier?
You keep
0.
your own.
0? Okay.
You keep your own.
Who
That's
can't
fair.
get to the room
I need to
right
know what the
now?
intelligence
Oh.
modifier is to know what you see on the tablet. You see the same thing Tiku does.
What was that exactly?
If you see so one of the rune has the tablet has very clearly what is 2 separate spells that you can interact with, and it's simple to interact with. And again, this almost seems to be bestowed upon you like knowledge as soon as you get close to it. The one on the left would effectively release poisonous gas into the arena.
Okay, and is it an action to activate it?
Yes, it is an action to activate the rune.
Tico sees.
So that
Poison.
that would be your whole turn. Bonus action and then dash.
Religion 19. Pass. Fail.
It's not quite your turn yet. So 20 was the layer action. Then the rest of everyone goes. Then they're going to go. Then Gurgle goes again.
All right. Well, that's what I'm gonna do on my turn then.
I'm just gonna move additional.
I need
20 feet.
Kelmia,
Additional 20 feet up, and that's what I do.
Kelmia, Razu, Saga,
Yo.
Kane.
All right,
guys
let's
need
do
to
this
go.
thing.
Are we all racing to the room?
Tiku did call out.
Our goal is to kill those fuckers.
It's actually just to
That
kill.
is our
It's
entire
actually
goal.
it's actually
just to kill
technically
the
just
one.
Golroj.
It's
If you
actually a
kill,
head-on.
it's actually not even kill. If you incapacitate,
And Golroj
Golroj.
is not in this one. Or is he?
Golroj is here.
So there's two arenas. They didn't necessarily say it's two different fights. It's just
It
at
is
some
not
point we
two
might
fights.
transition to a second arena.
Oh,
And specifically, Zestaria told you.
Basically that.
Zestaria specifically told you that it is likely that Golroj will split from the other two for one of the other arenas at some point. Or for the other
that
arena.
Golroj will what?
Flee.
He'll go
essentially.
to the other arena at some point.
So he's gonna run.
Basically.
The plan
Coward.
is
Basically.
Okay.
the plan is to take out the small ones first, right?
Might as well.
I didn't notice any small ones, Zestaria says, as I'm sure Kelmia takes off.
She's gonna empty body herself first.
Okay, I believe that's a
We
bonus
know
action.
if they have resistance.
Hey, it is an action, actually.
No action. Okay.
Yeah.
Literally no idea.
And then she is going to round the corner. See me things a little bit.
5.
But she did hear.
Tiku did call out where they are.
And what does 100 feet of movement get me? Or 110.
If you were going that way, it would get you to the corner.
Will get me to the corner. How fast are you all?
As the hawk is taken off, Zestaria chimes in. She goes, "Not terribly. Running hasn't always been my strong suit."
I'm going to
Yeah,
get
same.
Faster
In that
than
case.
most.
Try to keep up. And she's
So-
gonna run
so-
over there.
Just for context, so I don't mess up the turn order again. I beat the layer action, so I technically go before layer action.
You go
then
before layer
players go,
action. So
then
your
players
turn
go.
and Tiku's turn is actually split from the party.
Yeah,
you guys,
so-
you
so
two
we go before
then
layer action.
then everybody else.
Then
It's actually really convenient for Kayla.
Kayla did just happen to split the two characters that she's playing.
I
as you
found
round the-
them.
as
and
you
then
round
she's
the
gonna
corner-
go into.
As you are fully Kelmia at this point, as you round over and you look at the Minotaur, expecting what is you've seen Minotaurs before. You expect to see a regular, almost like labyrinth Minotaur, like you had encountered under New Yavalis. You are instead greeted by a Minotaur whose fur seems to have almost been shed. Instead, it is purely almost like you simply can see the muscular skin, but the skin is almost split. It looks like he has stretch marks all across his chest, down his torso, and down in his legs. But where would normally be the almost like the black and brown skin of this Minotaur, it is instead blue, like the stretch marks of they almost look like charred or burned. Likely from a source of almost like lightning, as it looks like
He's got
the way that
lightning
it breaks
veins.
in trees. You look at his eyes are entirely white, but so he has no pupil, but his eye looks like a bloodshot, like a fully white eye that is bloodshot with rather than red, blue. Also is frothing at the mouth.
how weird
This
would
guy
it be?
just looks.
Centaur looks very, very similar as well.
How weird would it be if Kelmia got one shot on their first turn?
Well, these guys just look fucked up.
That would be terrifying.
Okay, I believe that's the end of Kelmia's turn, yeah?
You come around the corner invisible, right?
Yeah. Kelmia is invisible. She is going to. She's gonna step with the wind and hop. Nope. She's gonna patient defense there.
Okay. Does Kelmia cast Patient Defense? As he is now can see one of you.
She's
Well,
Technically.
I suppose this is where the fun begins, not to him.
Fair enough.
As he is going to use his first legendary action. And
Mind control.
no, he's just going to start it off simple. He's going to Eldritch Bolt you.
He needs to make a wisdom save.
Wisdom saving throw, you said? Mm-hmm. 24.
Not those pies. He can target me. And then he has disadvantage on the hit.
Oh. 19.
That's a miss.
Okay.
That is nice.
As he shoots an Eldritch Bolt, worth noting for you, standing behind this Minotaur, as he shoots it, the bolt seems to arc around and then comes back and hits. And while it does miss you, as it hits the wall, you notice as it and shoots off.
We got Ricochet.
With that, that's his legendary action, or his first legendary action.
Alright. I'm going to take
I have a sneaking suspicion he does not have the normal limit of 3 legendary reactions.
terrain, whatever it's called, through the water.
Yeah.
I have 5 feet left, and I'm going to be casting a wall of fire. Specifically that, and it's basically angling up as an angle like that. Basically,
He's boxing them in.
boxing them in completely. As I can choose the origin point and then choose the direction that it moves. It is 20 feet tall, so I'm basically having it on the ceiling
But can you
and
do
going
it
20
that?
feet that way.
So like a
Yes, you can have it as in whatever orientation you want. And basically, I just cast Wall of Fire like that. Ancient Draconic language falling from my lips as the little orange lights, and then right in front of Kilnia's face, as she cannot feel any flame. And I'm gonna back up one square.
Okay. Is that when they start their turn?
So if they, a creature takes enters the wall for the first time or ends its turn there. Basically, they do not take damage on cast unless they're in the wall. I'm not doing that on purpose. I'm just basically blocking up their line of sight, and they'll take damage on the end of their turn, or if they try and move through it.
Okay. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. He's going to use another legendary action to dispel it. What level is it?
It's 4th level, but technically it's a con save. Oh, it's so annoying.
Is that dispel?
Oh, dispel.
Yeah, it's not
right.
counterspell.
I forgot.
He's using
something.
legendary action to cast dispel magic.
Gotcha. So it is 4th level.
No one can see him. Visual
we're not in
sight
line
has
of
been
sight.
blocked. So as the fire spawns for you, Kelly, you'll be right next to him. And just
And there it goes.
hot. Quickly fades as fast as it spawned. In addition to
Well,
that,
wait, shouldn't they still take the fire damage?
that's why I was
there.
asking when it takes effect, and it's if you end your turn or enter the wall.
I did not have them in it on purpose because they would have taken full damage if they had walked through it.
It was a good idea, and he didn't like it. Now, also because he cast a spell at 5th level, he's able to teleport. I need this. Okay.
Hold up. So he is the
Wait.
epic boon of teleportation, except it's on 5th or higher spells.
Kelmia.
What the fuck?
He spawns, so that would be
able to
about
dodge stuff?
40 feet in the air.
She does have evasion, yes.
As now,
She will take
That's
0
way
damage
better
on
than
dex saves.
the epic boon
Like
of
on dex
teleportation.
save?
Because Misty
Dex
Step only goes
saves?
30 feet.
Dex save specifically.
as he spawns above, like 40 feet above you, Kelmia, you do quickly notice it. He goes,
You can't fireball your
much
friends.
better vantage from here. Plus, I don't get my feet wet anymore. As he kind of kicks his feet off a little bit.
How high in the air is he?
40 feet. Okay, that's his second legendary
How
action.
far can
Who's
I throw
next?
a chain?
It's a strength check.
And if I succeed, how far does it go?
30 feet. Who's next? You got Razu, Saga. I believe it's just the two of you. So.
I need to go next because I'm gonna do an AOE before anyone else moves in.
Then go. You can move yourself.
Okay. Okay, so question.
When you can't end in the same square.
Not applicable, maybe not applicable. maybe. The fireball spell says a point you choose within range. It does not say line of sight.
That is correct.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. Now that he's 40 feet in the air, I can't hit all of them, right? It's
The
a-
radius
It
is
would-
20 feet.
20
so
foot
40
radius.
It would be impossible.
feet. Yeah, no.
Can I hit him and the first guy?
No.
You would not be able to.
You could
So the
only
40
hit those
foot,
two.
the 40 foot in the air would
You
make so
either hit
if
the
you
two on the
clipped him,
ground or the
it would
guy.
be just to the ground.
would barely
but
be
you
hitting the
You'd
ground.
barely even be able to hit Kalmia based on his position. Because it's a 20 foot radius.
You could either hit those two or just him.
I guess. What? I don't know.
She
it.
doesn't even know him.
He doesn't know any of these three,
I don't know
actually.
any of them, but I'm gonna go for the 2 because
Orc, Minotaur, Centaur.
Embrace your inner Bartholomew.
I'm gonna go for the 2.
Okay. Minotaur.
Dex saves.
5. 7.
Well, they both fail, and they
can
take.
actually just click.
I bonus action take a potion that maxes my fireball damage.
You can just click red. Oh, 9 times 6.
54
54 damage.
Jubus.
fire damage. Obviously.
Are they resistant? Do they look like they're resistant to fire damage? Out of curiosity.
Hopefully not.
You wouldn't know because you can see.
Kelmia's right there and she could call out.
You said 54?
Yes. To both of them.
Let's see it, Talos.
As Kelmia
Mini
looks,
Talos.
looks at him, they both seem to take full effect from it. However, despite what is very clearly burns and almost like singeing the fur off of each of them, they don't seem to react at all. They almost give you the impression, as you'd be familiar with them as well, they almost give you the impression of like undead.
Wait, you rolled a 1. What's your dex?
These guys don't look so hot.
0. Or no.
Wrong
They
look
look
Yeah, yeah,
hot.
zero.
Those guys don't look
Point.
Oh, so you actually go after them.
Yeah.
Actually, they look
I
cold. They look blue.
Oh, wow.
Scarred blue, but blue.
He's very distracted.
Oh, and I
Maybe I'm just
probably
letting you all
would've
go
moved up
first.
a little bit too. Probably just right behind
Yeah.
you.
I feel like you benefit from going first.
That is 80 feet.
Then I'm
guess it's
going
like probably half,
to
yeah.
bonus action
Yeah.
rage.
Rage. Okay. His Golroge is going to use his last legendary action. This is about to be his turn. He looks down towards you, Kelmia, and looks towards Razi. Which one first? Only one I wasn't supposed to hit is a human. Neither of them are humans. Oh, this'll work. And he's actually going to just... No, he's actually just going to cast Eldritch Bolt again. Based on the fact that he wasn't able to hit Kelmia last time, he is going to shoot it at you, Razi.
Oh, unfortunate. And then he's going to chain it to Kelmia, and there's nothing she can do. 'cause I bet you it doesn't-
32 to hit.
Bet you it doesn't matter if
misses.
it's the second, because it chains.
That
I bet
definitely
you it
misses.
doesn't matter. He doesn't have to roll an attack roll for the second one.
Yeah, but wouldn't she still roll like a dexterity?
I don't
If
think-
he gets to decide who the target is, it would work. If he doesn't get to decide who the target is, if it's random, then I would
That
say it probably does.
is 21 points of force damage.
Does he decide the target?
As it
Razu.
hits you, or sorry, as it hits Razu, and you kind of like look, just kind of inspecting it. It hits, and this time it splinters twice, and goes. One shoots at Kelmia, and one seems to try to make its way towards Kane. Neither of them reach, though, as it only has a 15-foot range. As he shoots as well, he goes, pity. Forgot that it's got a little bit of... I'm rusty. With that, starting with Zestaria, and because they actually they only got a 5. I guess technically I should have asked if any of you guys beat a 5 because you would have beat them too. Okay, so Rudar's is going to go first. First thing, so you and Gurgle and Zephyr, you two that see this, and he's like, now I'll show you what you missed out on. As he runs his hands down the runes on his chest plate, and as he runs his hand down the runes, it's almost as if the armor grows. Rapidly, a helm forms over his head. He gets full, what appears to be plate mail, and he draws the sword in a similar fashion, technically the same action to activate all of his armor. As he draws the sword, he just runs his finger along the sword as well, and the edges of it seem to glow a bright orange, and the middle, the runes all seem to glow a deep crimson red.
He's
with that,
caster, you said.
30. He also ignores difficult terrain, but that would be the end of his turn because he doesn't have a bonus action he can use. Sorry, yeah? 3, she. Dash. Zarya is going to dash to move towards the rune. And she says, I'm going to try and figure out what the, I guess, the key to this arena is. And then lastly, they would need to go. Both these two are mindless. Despite your invisible stature, make their way directly to you. Minotaur first, disadvantage.
Their lightning is
Well,
true
they need to
sight.
Go wisdom saving throw first.
Oh, true. I'm going to keep that for the disadvantage roll because I rolled twice. Wisdom, 17.
Yeah, fail, so he can't hit you.
It makes him choose somebody else, though, right? It's
If there's someone else in
It's the
range, they
sanctuary
can.
spell.
Yeah, it's a sanctuary spell.
Okay, so
He will lose his attack if he
He
can.
is going to.
He has to move around her, doesn't he?
Yes. She is also going to make an attack. Wisdom saving throw.
He hasn't attacked yet.
Let me pick a different dice. It's hard to see in sliding. That's a 21.
Does the 21 pass?
Oh yes, it passed.
Okay, and then that's a 21 to hit as well.
Disadvantage to hit me too. Yeah.
That was disadvantage.
Hold up.
Yeah.
Hold up. What's the hits?
21. You can't see this attacker.
You cannot see this.
What do you mean?
It's the guy in the corner.
It's the centaur.
This is the bow. This is the centaur.
Swing?
Yes.
The Minotaur.
Minotaur missed.
He missed.
Effectively, what you saw is the Minotaur went to swing, and then almost like instead of swinging at at swinging where you assume Kelmia to be, because you technically can't see her, he instead almost like swings it up onto his shoulder as he turns and charges you. That said, the Minotaur, pulling out a massive longbow, does,
Centaur.
for what it's worth, it is a centaur, yes, shoot an arrow at you. The arrow does 49 points of damage,
Jesus!
Type.
piercing. This is a projectile. Even though it's more like, worth noting, the bow that it's shooting is about 8 feet tall, and it's almost more like it's shooting mini javelins.
44, you said?
41.
41.
49.
Yeah, 49.
Yeah.
Can you reflect this?
49.
Can't monks do that?
Yeah, she's gonna.
Just fucking grab
She
the
is
shit
going
and
to
throw
attempt
it
to.
at the orc?
Oh, wait, sorry. One important distinction. So it is a total of 49 damage. 36 of it is piercing, 13 is lightning, as the arrows seem to be imbued with lightning.
So if I have resistance,
You are going off the resistance damage to
You go off the
to-
resistance.
to negate it.
right?
So,
So
it'd
how
be
much was that
39, or you said 36.
It doesn't
plus-
matter. Both of them I'm resistant to. So
You're resistant. Wow.
So 49 cut in half to
20 to
20,
24.
24. Yeah, so it rounds
yeah,
down.
she catches it.
Okay.
Full on catches it.
You can, I'm pretty sure you
Spend a
can
key
throw
point.
it back with
Yeah.
a key point.
Yeah.
Or no, I'm pretty sure you have to. Yeah.
Yeah, she'll throw it back. Sure.
Do you know how often Kelmia wants
I know she never got to use this in the last campaign.
Time in a different campaign.
It's not the first time,
someone
but
else?
You went through an entire campaign and never got to do it.
I know.
for you, Roger, how this would
someone
actually
else?
look, like quite literally, the Minotaur would go,
His-
like almost
his arrow
swing and
just,
go,
like-
and then
Well, no, like it.
And then quite literally, again, it's more of like a javelin.
It's kinda like a-
as a
yeah.
massive arrow gets shot and just shoof, and just spins around the corner and
You know, like
immediately goes
Poe
flying
in Kung Fu
back.
Panda, where he like catches the
I'm
cannonball.
aware,
with
but
it,
can
launches
she
it
not
back.
choose to send it at somebody else?
I can,
She can launch it
No.
at whatever target she wants.
but it has to be within 60 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Which
the
is
orc's
any
in
of
range.
them.
Yes, but
I'll hit
she's
the
more
orc.
likely to hit
Or
the
I'll
other.
hit the
The wizard
Minotaur.
guy's probably in range, too.
Are
Probably.
you hitting?
Minotaur's the one that
Minotaur.
went around him.
Minotaur? Okay. You do need to roll to hit, I'm pretty sure.
18. That's an 18 hit.
Yeah, 18 does it.
She just like slightly curves it. She doesn't really like do
Just-
much. She's like,
You full on like just palm the
Yeah.
projectile to launch it into him.
7 plus 5.
12 damage.
Well, I have to look and see if my gloves apply to bonus attacks.
no.
Was that 12 to hit him?
No, it was 18 to hit.
Okay, as you redirect this bolt into the back of the Minotaur, it stabs into him, and he needs to make a con save. He succeeds.
Special attack.
So Kelmia and Razu, you two, and technically Kane, as you guys will be the main ones who see this, as you redirect that bolt and it hits in the back of the Minotaur, it stabs him, and you actually watch as he and seems to almost like freeze up for a moment before toughening through it, kind of like reaching back, grabbing the bolt and throwing it into the water. Seems the arrows have some kind of an effect when they actually hit you.
Probably paralyzation, considering it's lightning.
That is both of them. So now I just need Gold Rose to go.
It stuns you.
Kill me. I got to flip a frickin' bolt.
I hope
Finally.
it stuns you.
Finally.
Because if it's paralyzed, that's way worse.
I think I only used it once, so that was like level 7 or something.
Okay.
Stun would be the nicer way to do it.
Yeah.
Gold Rose, as he kind of like looks down at you, goes, seems we might be in for the long haul. As he kind of like circles his hand around his head, you watch as it almost looks like mini stars seem to appear as he casts Crown of Stars.
Oh no!
Wait, is it a spell?
Yes.
9th tier.
You cannot see him.
You perfectness.
Okay, that's his turn. So now it would be back to Tiku and Gurgle.
Well, I mean, Zephyr.
Oh yeah, sorry, you.
Zephyr
No, all
would
three
be
of
the
you. It'd be all
three
three
of
of
them,
you
yeah. It'd be all
because
three
you'd
of
go
you.
in with them.
Up 30 feet, over 5 feet, and then I did
We
what I
don't
told
count
you.
Zephyr because he wasn't on the list of
19
people
pass?
to vote for.
Up 30 feet, you said.
Up 30 more feet, so,
you're
60 feet now.
65 feet. in the air.
Zephyr, move!
Sorry, let's do up. I want to be exactly 60 feet up,
So 10 feet that way.
Okay.
and then 10 feet that way. Yeah,
Okay. Now, what was the religion check?
19.
19. That is actually not enough, but it reduces the check. As again, that heartbeat, you can feel it. It's more potent. You're close to it.
I don't know if
Effectively,
I can pass this if a 19 doesn't.
just so you know how it works, every time you attempt it, you get closer. So the DC decreases by 5 each time, actually.
What is it?
It's his unique god ability.
Shh. Let her experience it.
Well,
If I can get there.
Is
I'm
it
also going to
something-
ignite my web.
Saga would not have would no idea what this is.
Well,
Okay.
she can do her bend luck to
Yeah,
add
that's the
D4
only
to
thing.
it.
Because I can do the bend luck thing.
I'm also going to ignite my web.
Yeah, you could. If you want, you'd notice Gurgle seems extremely focused on something and seems on the precipice of it if you
So-
want to
Up
try
in
and
the
assist
air.
him.
What did you roll?
You got a 19, so your D4 would push it over the 20.
And that's what you're trying to do?
That's no idea.
I have no idea what I'm trying to do.
I guess I will bend luck for you.
2.
Get 2.
21.
21 is a pass.
Hey,
Gurgle almost immediately on it as he continues to focus. He moves a bit.
Basically,
And
Saga
then-
looks up and like,
I'm just like, what are you doing?
Almost in response to that, as you look up and you're able. So how I would interpret this is you're able to feel some kind of a magic that it seems Gurgle's trying to access, and while you don't know what it is, you're able to quickly determine that he's struggling to access it via a twisting of fate. You guys all here, or at least all of those within, it's only got a 30-foot radius, so right now no one's close enough to get it except for you, as you guys all still can very much so hear the thud of a heartbeat. Is it? And
Hopefully
a
that's
pulse
good.
emanates from Gurgle as a red almost field just
Kind of like how they have lightning coming out of their eyes. Now you start seeing fire come out of my eyes.
as Gurgle seems to almost seems to grow hair as fire ignites, almost like a mini
So
mane
like Hades?
on his head. More of like a lion's mane, I would say, from the way that he had drawn his picture. But the fire is this fire, I believe, is blue. I said it's a red aura. This would be a light blue aura, and it is very clear that it is like. It almost looks like a thin wall of fire that seems to be moving with Gurgle. It's a 30-foot radius. Again, quick refresher for everybody. If you start your turn within the 30-foot radius, you can heal 10 HP or you can gain 10 HP. Or sorry, no.
I thought
you
it was
can,
20 HP.
No. You can...
Oh, I thought that was Trinity's. I thought mine was they gain
it
HP
is.
or they gain a
It
spell
is,
slot
it is.
back.
I apologize. I was confusing the two. You either
A
heal
spell
20
slot?
HP
What kind of spell?
or you
I don't
regain...
think there
A
is a
spell
limit.
slot.
You regain one spell slot of your choice.
It's just any spell.
That makes you terrifying of what we're fighting.
welcome to this campaign.
Jeez.
Okay, so with that, that's the end of Gurgle's turn. We got Tiku and
Wait, anytime we start.
Tiku and Zephyr. Correct. You have to be within 30 feet of him. You do have
Stay within 30 feet of me.
Meteor swarm, meteor swarm, meteor swarm.
Unfortunately, bro is 60 feet in the air. He's
you
not
also
going.
did gain the
Yeah,
True
he's-
Flame feature again, which means all of your fire damage cannot be resisted.
He is in feet of no one right now. Or in range of no one. I need Zephyr to go
Why
first.
did you fly up so high?
He's
It's
technically
you
stuck
two.
on the wall.
That's the end of his turn.
No, I know. I need him
I'm
to go
actually
first.
just climbing. I'm not flying.
Well, we're going to try to do the whole channeling thing, whatever that is. I assume it takes an action.
30. Okay. So as you see Golroge, you almost see a different image of him. While everyone sees what is effectively a robed orc, larger tusks that protrude. Worth noting, again, I believe I mentioned this last time, but he is a red-skinned orc, so not like your typical green-skinned orcs for the majority of them that you would see. But in addition to just this red cloak that he seems to be donning for you, Zephyr, you also notice what you felt, that arcane shield, that influence of originally Arriveron, and now something that you have started to gain a grasp on. He also has that same kind of essence, and you do feel like you might have the ability to interact with it some. This would be a contested religion check against him.
Let's do it.
So wait, is
Do it,
this the guy
Zephyr.
that used
Let's do
Do it.
Holy.
that's like his
32
other champion person?
is your number to
was
beat
that?
in this one.
Can I even do that?
This guy is the champion of that.
We have a plus 12.
No.
For what it's worth,
He has a plus
that
10.
was a natural 20. I'll tell you that is literally as high as he can go.
Let's just roll it, just for the heck of it.
He can't beat it, though.
I just want to see what I roll.
Ooh, it was an 18. That would have been a good roll, too.
Freaking 28.
So as
There
you
was a
see
battle
it,
of
almost like
wills.
you reach out, and you still have a moment where, as you almost like reach out, and it's almost as if you feel like you can touch it, even from the distance that you're at. And for a moment, it's almost as if he flutters in the air. He almost like stumbles down a little bit before he kind of like looks at himself and then looks towards you. His eyes almost seem to, like a flash of blue, similar to like a flash of lightning, almost coming off of his eyes as he. Shoom. That is his legendary action as well. He did say that he's not going to hit you. He's like, unfortunate, and looks just to your left. Worth noting, there is a corner there. It seems that for whatever reason, he can see through it. As you need to make...
Right, but yeah.
I'm going to need... I'm just going to tell you this right now. I'm going to need you to succeed on this. Fuck. Good luck. It's an intelligence saving throw. The DC is 20.
Ooh!
I'm an inspiration that. Fail.
Shoot.
Okay. So this is just. Well, I guess it's only fair if I take away the magic of one of them. As he's going to cast Befuddlement on you. What? So this is.
You have great.
Is this a layer action or is this his
No, this
turn?
is his legendary action.
I
For what
don't
it's
have
worth,
greater
this consumes
restoration.
all 3 legendary actions for the round.
Oh, wait, he gets 3 per round?
Yeah.
That's how legendary actions work.
Okay, you take.
Resistances don't.
82
no,
points of
resistances
psychic
don't
damage.
go away.
3 per round.
Is that all?
Reboot on his turn.
Okay, so you take 80.2 points of psychic damage, and
Yeah,
on a
resistances
failed
are
save,
limited.
you cannot cast spells or take any kind of magical action. The only way to end this is you may reattempt the spell at the end of a 30-day period, or
What?
Greater Restoration or Wish.
Oh,
He's the only
shit.
one that can use Greater Restoration.
He just got knocked out of the fight.
As you try to take away his magic, and again, it says, I'll return the favor. I'll take away one of theirs.
Oh shit!
That is all 3 of his legendary actions. Tiku, you're up.
Oh. I found a button! She's gonna smash her button. Smash the button.
Okay. As he casts that, he takes it and then poisonous gas rapidly emits from each of these different gates, quickly filling the entire arena in. You guys are all immune to the poison conditions, so you don't need to worry about that. However, you do still need to make Constitution saving throws whenever you begin your turn within the poisonous mist.
And the whole arena is poisoned?
The whole arena is covered in this poison. It's whenever you begin your turn in the mist.
So how high
that
up is
said,
this mist?
the benefit for you, it would only fill 30 feet. If you can get above 30 feet, you would be out of it. So and you would be able to see that as well, Gurgle. You are above
Kind
it.
of damage is
It is poison damage, so you'd be resistant to it. And as your team is the one who activated it, you all have advantage on saving throws, as all of you seem to have a rune that appears on your chest.
The gooses.
That moment when Heroes Feast is actually useful?
That's what I said. I said this upstairs. He was like, well, that's useless. I said it to Kayla. I was like, you don't even know, actually. Because not only did you eliminate his frightful presence, effectively, you didn't know this. I built this map before we started. Okay. So with that,
I'm just sad
anyone who begins their turn.
that we're all not frightened.
That's
For what
how
it's worth as
Tinker
well,
does.
Kelmia can very clearly see both of these 2 people start to cough. They are not immune to the poison condition.
Well, alright. Now Tiku's gonna walk around the corner, I guess, like start walking around the other way.
Oh, I hate
Or
it.
flying around
I'd only been poisoned once. but it was
clockwise.
That's what you want to do?
Yeah,
Okay, are we landing? Or are we up high?
like 10 feet above.
How did you get wings, Tigger?
I take wait.
blue on your dice.
Too late now.
Is the button in action, I'm assuming? Yeah. Okay, I thought so. Okay.
The other side of it is still lit up as well.
Well, that's all Tiku knew it does. So that's all Tiku's gonna do. She's gonna pull out her.
It's a substantial
I
nerve.
just can't cast spells.
She's gonna pull out Flesh Blister.
What damage type works on them?
Force?
And then Camille's
No
like,
more
fire
wild
seemed to
side.
do just fine. And so she's gonna then.
See, now you get to talk to yourself.
I can talk to myself too. She's gonna whisper to Flesh Blister then.
It's time to burn.
Polymorphin.
Okay, that's Tiku's turn. That's gonna bring us to the layer action.
With fire damage.
Jesus, what is this, man? What have I done? What have I done?
Is the lair action his lair action?
Yes. Anywhere that has access to the sky is considered his lair.
Damn it, Danji! Why'd you want access to the sky?
I mean, they gotta pick the arena.
They got to
of
pick
course
the
you-
arena. Yeah, so
I was just wondering, it didn't actually nerf me that much not having access, so
the layer action is going to be crackling rain. Any creature that is currently being rained on is vulnerable to lightning damage for this round.
And it overcomes our
Apart from
resistance.
himself. It doesn't work on him, it does work on his allies.
If we
though.
have resistance, is it just normal?
Nope, it just straight makes you vulnerable.
what if
It
you're immune?
overrules everything.
What if you're immune?
It overrules
Hers is from an artifact.
everything.
Artifact?
Oh wait, yours is the odds.
The chromatic
the
dragon.
mask.
The mask from the dragon.
That one I would not say it overrules.
What if we have an
So it would
umbrella?
make me resistant.
Because
No, I would actually say
she has
Because I
resistance
would
from
do
it.
a
long as you're not
potion
wet.
of resistance
her
and
wet.
then
If you're not being
immunity
rained
from
on,
the
then
mask.
Yeah, but it's from the mask. I would still say.
Because the mask only offers resistance
I would-
unless you get
So-
resistance
works.
from something else.
But like
She
you're
has
already wet
resistance from
from
another
the rain.
race.
this is
Or
true.
they
This
give
is
her
true.
immunity
Yeah, no,
before
I would say that
out.
you would just be resistant to it. The mask is something that I would say overrides, or sorry, that this can't
Competes.
override because it is another artifact of a god.
All right, but an umbrella though.
It's technically any creature who's wet in any way, and you guys are also in a sewer where
wait.
you were.
How heavy
Throw it
Who's
into
not
this.
in this sewer, but she is
So what
wet
if we
from the
deploy
rain.
the umbrella, cast prestidigitation to dry ourselves off?
Yeah, that would work.
That would work. Any creature who is wet this round is vulnerable to lightning damage.
All right,
It's your guys' turn.
because I have this rod of survival.
It's your turn. Do you want to do it?
It doesn't do me any good. It doesn't have an umbrella function.
I can only change it from.
Wait. So he just made us vulnerable this turn. That was his
That was
layer
my-
action.
That was the layer action. The
Okay.
layer action made everyone but him vulnerable to lightning,
I'm,
and Saga, due to her artifact, is actually just resistant.
I'm gonna fly my 80 feet around the corner, following Tiku.
He's up there.
He's the bird. The dragonoid thing.
Tiku only moves 60. Where do you want to get to? Because you can make it.
Oh yeah, you have
Sort of in
120.
the middle of our group.
So like over here?
Yeah.
That was 60, 65, 77, 80.
Okay. Who looks hurt the most?
I don't think anyone's... Oh, no, yeah. He took 82 points of damage.
Oh, he got a shellacking. Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna use my bonus action to get out of my.
range?
What is the range on your spell?
It's about
'Cause
60 feet.
But by the way, I'm just curious. Do you have greater restoration?
He's 60 feet away.
I'm so
I might
good at
actually
gender-wise. When you asked about the distance of the wall, all I'm gonna say is I was right.
Technically, it's 55, but yeah.
I probably do. I just don't have it prepared.
Oh.
So I
Only
get out of my. I use my bonus action to get out of my wild shape.
Okay.
And where's Citharion? Or where's
Kane, I'm 60 feet from 55 feet.
55 feet to be exact.
From me?
Yes.
Oh well, that sucks. Okay.
Technically, if you'd gone around the other way, you'd be a lot closer.
Yeah. Why aren't you with the group?
I am with the group.
Technically, there's more people over there than there is
You
over
said
here.
you followed Tiku and you went around the wrong way.
Yeah, but I mean, gosh.
Why aren't you with the front line?
Why aren't you? You're doing.
Because I'm a caster and
doing
I'm
what-
slow.
Are you a caster?
I used to be a caster. Now I'm gonna be the front line.
Now he'll be the meat shield.
Okay, so you've moved, and you've dropped wild shape. What action do you want to do?
I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna cast Aura of Vitality.
Okay. What's the radius on that?
30.
30. So Razu and Kamea would both be in that currently.
Is Kamea Razu hurt?
I've taken 10 points of damage.
Alright, Razu, you're gonna get 2d6 worth of healing, my guy. 10.
Ooh, nice.
Okay.
I am going to jump onto this box, jump off the box, and throw the chain.
Oh, did I give you the chain?
I said I took it from you.
Oh, that's fine. I would have given it to you if you asked. So.
Okay. As Razu jumps,
Roll
the
your
box
athletics.
itself almost like and cracking under the weight of both Razu and armor
Nice.
with what is a 200-pound chain. As you
you
jump,
said it was
and
300 pounds.
I think it is. Yes, I don't have it pulled up. But as you jump and effectively in just like ideally a smooth motion, toss the chain. Athletics.
You said the check was 20?
Mm-hmm.
It's 21?
That is
At
a
22.
success. So he gets to make a saving throw against it.
DC 25.
You know, he just got a natural 20, and I think he might still fail.
So it's DC 20 to throw and a DC 25 to break.
To break, yeah.
He literally can't succeed it. Kind of. As the chain, it hits him, and it starts to bring him down to the ground. And as he starts to fall, it's unfortunate. And seems to almost like tap his hands together, and almost like a static pulse, just doof, and the chain and just falls off and falls to the ground. He is going to expend a legendary resistance.
He already spent all 3.
No,
Resistance.
legendary
Action.
action.
Oh, resistance.
This is legendary resistance.
Got it.
Those are limited though, hopefully.
Hey, that's...
Maybe he has like
I'll confirm
5.
I'll
also,
confirm they're
can
limited.
confirm, Tiku, check it out. It's right here. Now you grab it and you throw it out.
It's right there.
It
It
falls
fell
down.
to the floor.
It fell.
Oh, it was him that
So
you threw it
you
at.
fly under and pick it up and throw it
Important
at
note: it fell into the 2 feet of
That's
water,
touch.
so you would have to actually search for it.
To
It would
be
an
fair, how
action.
heavy it is, you would know exactly where it is.
You would, but
Well,
it would still be an action to pick
If
it
you
up.
were very
Pick it up.
smart. Wish Tiku is not.
That too, but no, quite
Or at least
as
a
the
little
rules are
smart.
written, as it is fallen into something that it can be
I guess
completely
Tiku's not
concealed,
dumb,
you would have
though.
to spend an action to search for it.
Okay. Anyway,
Especially with how hard it fell, it could have just broken into the stone.
I action
Tiku's not totally dumb.
surge
She's decently smart.
and swing the Minotaur.
Okay, go ahead and swing at him.
That is a 24 to hit.
She's just ugly. That's what it is.
You just sorry.
I used an inspiration and
24 to
everything.
hit.
24 hits.
Yeah, blow on the dice.
I should have.
26 to hit.
I didn't
26
realize
hits.
it would make a difference.
Gotta go with that dice mojo, man. I told him to roll on the dice, and then he rolled a natural 20.
Rip. I don't know, I said this is part of why, like, funny enough, this is one of the spells that is like, should I nerf him? Because that's like, if he's smart, and he's very smart, that's really brutal if you fail. I decided to stay true to him, though. This is
I'm
Golrose
just sad
in
that
all
he
his
didn't even know
splendor.
I could cast Greater Restoration, and he nerfed the one guy who could.
It was just Zephyr tried to steal his power, so he just picked the closest spellcaster to him.
Yeah.
He would've
Someone
cast
else
it
can
on
do
him,
their
but he
turn
made a
while I
deal to not
calculate
do
this
him.
damage because that will be it.
Okay. Worth noting, the Minotaur is raged currently. I didn't state that, but that's what
Actually,
he did.
would
He
have
actually
been
did it.
slightly better.
So he will be taking half damage on your strike. With that, that's what Razer's doing. I need everybody else.
I'll go.
Kelmia's gonna flank the Minotaur. Tiny Minotaur.
Is the Minotaur large?
He's large, so he's not gonna totally count
The
for flanking,
Minotaur
but-
is a large creature. So I specifically stated with both these two, they're large when you met them. But you weren't here.
I mean, I was watching.
How hurt does the Minotaur look?
He's taking damage.
Is he bloody yet?
Sure.
Both of them seem augmented.
Oh, I don't want to do that spell.
I don't think they actually are.
Yeah, I'll probably do the tattoo first.
Acting like they're undead.
Oh, for Hexblade's curse.
Can confirm.
Yeah, we'll
So
probably do
They are not.
is it basically
not
darkness?
bad.
Are we basically in darkness?
Low light.
What's that tattoo?
So dim light for 30 feet.
And then darkness.
Oh, I'm an idiot. He literally did that layer. Okay. Whoops.
I'm sorry.
It's all right. He's only more powerful than. What are you doing, Kelmia?
Oh, she's activating her tattoo and then punching the Minotaur.
While she's doing math, you want me to just go?
Yeah, you're welcome to go. I am
So
also
basically, as
reading.
the spell hits Kane, and he almost like stumbles back, grabbing his head, and he almost like shakes it before a small little flame snorts from his mouth. And he, fine. And he's gonna run and jump off of the barrels, transforming into a dragon.
That'll work.
Close the distance. And then
10, 25,
it's roughly 40. I didn't actually count.
Technically, that is 40. There you go.
And then I'm going to use my action. And I will be summoning Melrith above the poison.
That's terrible. 19. It's 19's hit the Minotaur, right?
Okay. She does not get to act on the turn that she's summoned.
19 hits Minotaur.
19 does hit the Minotaur.
And she's 40 feet up.
Okay. Sad. No one interacted with the second part of the rune.
That's what Zestari is doing. That's what she said.
She's not there yet, though.
I mean, yeah.
And she has to dash
I
there
thought
because
that
you guys
was
are
the
fast as hell. There's 2 on there.
There's 2 runes.
It's just the 2 people who saw it didn't have a high enough intelligence to be able to read the other side.
We all started our turn in the poison. What did we do?
Oh, true. Sorry. It's a Constitution saving throw.
And technically,
On a failed save, you take 10 points of poison damage, which would be half to 5.
Wait. Is
And
it
we have advantage on
concentration?
these?
Constitution. I said concentration, but it's Constitution.
We have advantage on
And
this?
every one of you guys has advantage.
Is it a spell?
No, this is quite literally poison gas.
You have advantage.
But we have
You still have advantage because of the runes that the team that activates it has a benefit against it.
Okay, we got
I would have passed anyway.
42 damage. That is reduced.
What was the saving throw?
DC 10. You can't fail.
I can't fail.
No, damage 10, DC 15.
Oh! I still pass.
I
You still
also
pass.
pass.
So I can do it before
Is it 42?
And that's already reduced. So that's already halved.
Now he's bloodied.
Yeah, that's here. You're good.
Okay, so that's the two of them. Kane also went. Saga, what are you doing?
Advantage for a saving throw. I am going to ability check saving. Yeah, saving throw. I'll save it for a saving throw. You said he just got bloodied?
The Minotaur did.
And he's raged, so he has resistance to the
Oh.
cool types damage. But he's also vulnerable to lightning right now, so
Oh, he's vulnerable to lightning?
his allies are also vulnerable, just like we are.
Well,
Well,
The only
then-
person who's not vulnerable is you and him.
Yeah.
51
Well, then I
for the
am
Minotaur
going
harm.
to...
He's looking quite hurt now. Between yours and Razu's hits. He is still up though.
Okay, so I'm
You have
gonna
another of the height things.
do a chromatic orb at him. And I think that's an attack spell.
Try. If it
Okay.
was a timid, like if it was a non-sturdy mini, I'd say we wouldn't do it, but with that, it's fine.
And also, the Minotaur
Yes.
needs to make a DC 19 Wisdom saving throw.
Does 20 hit the Minotaur?
Yes.
Okay, so he takes...
Wisdom?
Oh, wait.
Oh, did he reckless attack on Kilmia? As he would technically.
He should have, but he didn't.
Well, you decide that before you attack, so.
Yeah, I know, but he attacked with disadvantage. If he had reckless, it would have been straight rolled, and I
would've
attacked with
Minotaur never
disadvantage.
attacked. He failed the wisdom save on Sanctuary.
True,
But he
but I
could have
rolled
chosen it
when I
before.
tried to roll. I rolled with
okay.
disadvantage, so I would say no. He didn't elect to. If I would have rolled one, and then she's like, "Oh, you have to wisdom save and I missed," I would say yes. But I actually rolled it with disadvantage when I tried to hit her. Fine. And then past that, while she's doing that math real quick,
I believe that is the end of our turns.
ours is actually. So she's just going to be dashing to the rune. It's so full. I should have pushed it a little bit closer to me. Yeah, he can just. Actually, depending on whether or not you kill the Minotaur, he's going to go past it.
Yeah.
Okay, so 20, 40, 7,
Yeah.
so it's 18.
20, 47 plus 18 is 65.
No, 47 plus 18.
65.
65. Lightning damage.
Is that already doubled?
No.
What's the spell used?
Chromatic orb.
Similar to how they.
65 doubles to.
Similar to how they said that.
It was at 8th level.
Similar to how they said that Golroj seems to obliterate his opponents. As you two are hitting this Minotaur, the rain hitting it, it's you can like see the static electricity, and the static electricity almost seems to build, almost to the point that you two are expecting him to do something, as he like quite literally just pops, just like into ash. And he just gets obliterated by this lightning bolt, or this
Orb.
Yeah, it would
One
still be a
down.
jolt of lightning because you shoot it from the
Yeah,
diamond.
it's like a bolt.
Okay, so with that, he's going to be using his full movement, or
Okay,
Sorry,
and then I would use my full movement to start making my way towards the rune
She would have distance.
you would actually be right here because
because of the
because it's
thing.
difficult terrain. Okay, so he is fast as hell right now. I don't think he can quite make it even with his movement though, because he's got 80 feet of movement. So we got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
So it's 60 feet
Yeah,
from
for
me to
Kilmia, but-
Wazoo, so he could get to around
I
Kilmia.
only have resistance to
And he'd have to action dash.
He is going to action dash.
Unless he has a ranged attack.
Oh wait, no, he has a charge.
Oh.
He is going to charge, so he's going to get to come in, and he's going to action charge the centaur.
Does he have to action dash to get there?
No.
No.
Charges movement.
The action charge is a 30-foot dash in front of him.
Okay.
Jesus! Crit.
Oh!
That's a dead centaur.
Okay, but like we're taking out his minions, but
Rudars and
we haven't done a whole lot to
Concert.
him.
This is true.
You kind of need to take out the minions first.
Zarya failed. So Zarya takes 10 points of poison damage. Rudar succeeds.
With
she takes
advantage?
it half to them. She did.
She does take half damage because I'm pretty sure she ate the food, yeah.
She did. She still failed. you can live through it.
We're a brutal crit, huh?
Rudar's crit is a dark.
Woo, Rudar!
As Rudar's like runs up by Kelmia, you kind of getting ready. You look to the centaur and it's like, all right, Minotaur's dead. And you look and Rudar's just runs past you and literally just smashes it.
Shoulder check.
Literally just splat, just against the wall.
Jeez.
And then he like, as soon as he smashes it, its body literally collapsing against the wall. He like pulls out his sword ready and he's like, come on! And he turns and looks towards Golrosh. Disappointed
damn.
with the Minotaur that just, for record's sake, took
Damn,
153 points of damage.
He did more damage than you.
I would tell him.
The chain's in the water underneath him. If you hit him with it, he'll fall.
Looks up and says,
Vulnerable to him too.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I can hit him from there. And then as it's a free action for him, he's going to take the ring off.
Hell yeah, Rudars!
What?
Woo!
As 137.
I knew he was a good man to bring to this
Her
fight.
lightning damage did 130.
He has become gigantic
Minotaur had
again.
more health. Funnily enough, both those guys actually in their juice state could hit really hard, but they just got obliterated.
Yeah, they did 49 damage to Kelmia.
Okay.
Yeah.
Zastari had to dash, so
No, like almost did.
Almost did.
that is the
tried.
end of the turn. And it is Golrosh's turn.
So did you not have to take any of that damage if you catch it?
Yeah, she
You only can throw it back if it's 0.
She
So
reduces it to
basically,
0.
she rolls the dice to determine if she can reduce the damage to 0, and then she throws it back.
And it doesn't reduce to 0. She takes whatever the remaining damage.
The remaining damage. So I can stop it for a certain amount of force, basically. And if I
so-
reduce it to 0, that means I can throw it back.
There's gonna
You
be
can choose up to
49
6
damage.
targets.
there's gonna be a lot of lightning damage this
I'm
turn,
resistant,
friends.
but yeah.
6.
That's helpful.
He's not going to hit you. He's going to hit the 6 in front of him.
Oh, I also took a potion on my turn. I forgot
Okay.
to say that.
But I also can.
So
This is where it begins, friends. Prepare your buttholes.
The real fight
he's going to cast Rain of Lightning. It
I
hits
kind of
6
like
targets
D10
that he
plus
can
24.
see. He's going to pick the targets closest to him, so he's going to hit Rudar's.
Question:
Mia,
Can you
Tiku.
see through the poison cloud easily?
He can. The poison cloud would act similar to a fog cloud. However, he has the ability to see.
That would have been good to know, because no one could see shit.
No. Sorry. I meant it would cause disadvantage. You can still see.
It's already
through.
dim light though, so.
Even still, it wouldn't be a stacking
Okay,
effect.
fair enough.
The answer is you're still at 30 feet of dim light, effectively. And if you have dark vision, you can still see it. It doesn't actually obscure. I was saying it wrong. Okay, so with that, this is a
hoping this-
dexterity saving throw of a DC 24.
Ooh, damn.
She literally can't pass.
Are we all rolling this?
Yes.
No, so it's the 6 people. I'm going to go ahead and roll for Rudar's for me. Rudar's has a +4.
So who's
You have to roll in that 20.
Who's
Do I have
getting
to-
hit?
You are getting hit.
I'm getting hit.
Dexterity
You
saving.
get hit. Kayla?
Kelmia didn't.
She passed.
Kelmia has dex up the wazoo. She has
What
a
did
plus
you get?
I
11.
was gonna hype so hard.
What did Rudar's get?
I mean, she can still fail,
so
but
hard.
Rudar's
You can still fail at 24 on a 13.
What?
Well, you can still fail it on a 12. So,
on 12, yeah.
so that's still
Good thing
over a
she
50%.
Your math.
Well, I got a total of
Still over a 50%.
I also have advantage on it right now if I
So
want.
then I'm gonna expend a charge of my ring of evasion to make that a success.
Good choice.
Because you're probably still gonna almost die.
I mean, not really.
I mean, we're vulnerable.
Okay, so
Take full damage.
the doubled number is 96.
Half.
Malgrace is not actually vulnerable.
Oh, 'cause we're
she was not
vulnerable.
in The thing
forgot
when
we
the
were
ledger, or
vulnerable.
when the ledger actually went off.
It is for the whole round. It is just raining.
Who
You
is?
said
Oh wait, no, because it's not. No,
Yeah.
because the next. You're right. She's not.
so 96.
You're right,
Would be
so,
43.
Are we all rolling?
43?
How would it? Because we're vulnerable. I would just
Right.
use advantage on that. Are we all rolling? That?
90 what?
No. So this is for only D6.
No,
it's 96 damage.
Side of the fight.
Oh, okay.
No, he said we are vulnerable.
Yes.
His dragon.
The only person is not is his dragon because he spawned her after the rain had already fallen.
Vulnerability, fucking
So 48.
overruling resistance bullshit.
48.
Yeah.
48 is
He
what
literally
you
has
you
true
have to
flame that he got from a god. What made you think that a god who controls lightning couldn't do it?
This
Okay.
just makes me realize
Oh,
how
I
much of
have
a god Kelmia is. I'm just saying.
Okay, and then I need to track.
Something else.
You do not take any damage.
Are you tracking her health?
Yes, I do.
Did
Yes.
you? Okay, wonderful. Okay, I don't think anyone dropped from that. So that is his action. Now he's going to expend his bonus action.
Does his legendary refresh on his turn?
Yes.
Dang.
Legendary
But
actions
that was a lot of
refresh at
damage,
the start
though.
of his turn.
Did Tiku get hit by that?
Yes.
Okay. I didn't
Dexterity
roll for
saving
Tiku.
throw, 24. 96 damage.
Well, she would use her thing then.
And then he is going to send.
So the tactical mine, tactical mine, Kayla, does not work on saving throws.
No, I know, but guarded mine does.
Hey, I might have succeeded if that was the case.
Okay, so he's going to
I
shoot.
thought that it was,
He
but
might not
Nate corrected me in our other campaign.
And Indomitable does.
This one is going to actually shoot at you.
Me?
He's going to shoot one of his crown of stars at you.
I was gonna negate that, but he got rid of my magic.
It's a 28 to hit.
No, that misses.
Is this a spell that I can now counterspell, or he's already cast?
No, it's
No,
already
crown
cast.
of stars has already been cast. It's also not concentration.
I mean, it's vulnerable though. Probably still.
Yeah, it's a 9th level spell for a reason.
And it's a bonus action attack. Does
Where
that
are
mean
you?
Oh,
60
goodness.
feet up the wall.
Oh, goodness.
Why are you so high with
This is
your aura?
radiant damage.
I didn't know I
As
was
you
gonna have it
take
yet.
44 points of
And
radiant
also,
damage.
I'm a melee character.
My shield is.
That is the end of his turn.
Ow.
Top of the round. It's Gurgle,
Are you? You're so
It was-
Gurgle,
Dex,
Zephyr,
yeah.
and Tiku.
I get to where the dragon is, and then I cast. I just do the nature check. 20.
Well, and used Indomitable. I pulled my feet down and kind of right.
Technically, you're
Am I
above
not?
him, actually.
Yeah, I'm above him. Yeah. And then I'm going to coat my weapon in poison.
Yeah, redirected that.
Okay. All right. You guys again can all still see Gurgle's field around him. It's also
Are you still 60 feet in the
Tiku
air?
and Zephyr. He is.
Tiku's gonna run up and grab the chain again.
So again,
Action.
Action to get it. You have to do an investigation check to actually search for it.
Okay.
You actually be right.
And then she's going to. I kind of want to do this. Do I do it? It's a lot of attacks that I'm missing out on if I do it this way.
If you're going at somebody's passive perception when you're hiding, and they have, and you have they have disadvantage. Is it a -5?
Sorry, one more time.
If you're going against somebody's passive perception while hiding, do they have a -5 if they have disadvantage?
Yes. Invisibility would add an extra -10.
Yeah,
Have it.
she's gonna do it. Hiram didn't tell me the
Roll me a
range.
d4.
I don't think. Hiram, what's the range on the chain?
30 feet.
He's 30.
He's
40 feet up.
He's 40 feet in the air, so you could jump and throw it.
Well, Tiku's gonna fly up, and
You also could do that.
she's actually gonna fly up to 10 feet from him.
Okay. So you fly above the water, 10 feet in the air. That's still just within your movement, even with half speed going into the water and out of the water.
And then she's gonna let out a draconic cry. And action surge and throw the chain at him.
Athletics check. You pass it, he can't pass it.
Yeah.
On
19.
the
Can
dice.
expend another legendary resistance. He's not a fan of that.
He does not want to be on the ground with all of us to smack him. We have way too many melee characters on the floor.
Everybody gets advantage on their attacks against him
Nice.
until the next round.
Okay, that's TU. We got Zephyr.
We're gonna go for it again.
I feel like me and you are
24 to beat.
So that's a 28 again.
Is a success. It's a pity you didn't go before Tiku. He again falters in the air. He does not fall, as it does not completely eliminate his magic. However, you watch as that almost that image around him that only you can see seems to almost shatter. It doesn't dissipate, but it breaks to where it seems to have holes in it now. And for the time being, he does not have access to his legendary actions or legendary resistance.
Oh, I could have got him with the chain.
Yep. But
Okay, with that, it's the layer action. Based on your roll of 2, the vulnerability ends now.
Nice.
it's not my bonus action too.
Oh, apologies. Go ahead. You also have your movement.
Yeah. So we're gonna move closer to the rune stuff over there.
Half
This
movement.
way? Yeah.
Half movement.
It would have been more glorious to action surge when he did that, but rip.
I mean, you're already going. I couldn't do it. And then I will also. Do I do it?
Wait, he
Yeah, I
goes.
can move
He
it.
goes last before the
Layer action.
no, he
Layer
goes
action.
before the layer. He goes last. like,
He goes
the whole
technically
round.
at the end of the round, which brought him back to the top. He effectively missed the first round.
Yeah. I missed the first turn. I'm just double checking.
Right, but
on this.
I guess I'm just confused. Why did I go at the time that I did then?
You go.
Okay,
the same
we're
time,
technically
I
grouped
go
up.
before the layer action.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he does
I do
technically too.
But
Because it goes enemies.
so late, he's going
Technically, it goes
Okay, so
enemies.
we-
Zephyr,
We
you.
technically go at the same time because of the way that I.
Yes.
Yeah.
I missed a turn.
I got it.
Quite literally, Zephyr effectively missed the first round because he rolled so low.
I got it.
Sorry.
It's kind of that
Natural 1 deserved. What bonus action are you doing? Funnily enough,
I'm probably going to do Manifest Mind, but I want to double check on the movement part of it.
grab Manifest Mind real quick.
Wah! Hit him!
Showtime!
Shoot him!
You have advantage if you're trying to use an attack roll if possible.
Oh, there it is.
I want to test his lightning.
Command core.
All right.
Are we doing Manifest Mind? What are we doing?
Yeah. I'm just trying to decide where I put it. So, let's see here.
Grapple counts as an attack roll, right? Would you have advantage because Tigger's roll? Roar? Okay.
And then 60 foot, so yeah, so I'll do like 40 feet right here.
It's Manifest Mind. That brings us to the layer action.
What is that?
It's his manifest mind. It's basically like a electrical
Version of him.
It looks like,
an
a-
electrical elemental.
Yeah, it looks like almost like a lightning
We
elemental.
have him.
That's cool.
Is he a large?
No.
No,
it's
he's just normal.
Just a
medium.
Medium size.
Okay. Layer action is Beat of the Storm. Every creature within 60 feet of Golroj, specifically, needs to make a Strength saving throw, DC 23.
What the fuck is these DCs?
We're level 12!
How much is
Pretty sure I'm not in range.
I'm pretty sure Trinity
you are
just picked a
absolutely
fight with
right.
one of the gods' champions, so
Indeed.
it doesn't matter for
What's
level
going on?
12.
Hang on. What's going on?
Question. This already happened. Technically, she has a higher dex save than her plus, so it is actually possible she could have passed the 24. I just didn't even roll. I can't keep that, as she already failed and took the damage, so...
Should I remember?
I literally didn't even know it!
I don't know what's going on.
She passes the
it's the
strength
lair
save.
action.
Okay.
Within 60
If you
feet
pass,
of
there's
him.
actually I think, no effect.
And I don't think we are.
Yeah, if you pass, there's no effect.
I rolled nat 1, so I'm heroic inspirationing that. I'm good.
He could use to roll too.
Heroic inspiration.
Inspiration.
Everything.
Just inspiration.
Just no inspiration. What's your second one?
Ooh.
I don't think it hits you.
What's the check?
DC 23.
What is it though?
Strength saving throw.
Strength saving
This
throw.
also does hit you, Herb. You are on the outer edge of it, and you are the last person to get hit. You want to roll for me for Rudar's again? Rudar's is a plus 13.
Man.
What's the DC?
23.
There's no way I can make that.
You fucking.
That's a 9.
Oh!
22 with the DC's 23. He's like, I don't want to waste the
Well, then
22,
Saga
coach.
uses- Oh, I can't.
He's out of range.
No, it's sight.
What'd you get?
I got 23 on the dot. Rolled
TQ
9
fails.
plus 12 plus Bardic Inspiration.
I might use
You didn't Bardic Inspiration?
I did before we went into the fight. You said
I should.
that I could rock
Oh,
anything
tell me
I
I get the
wanted.
natural 20 though. So.
You can't
Prior to
Bardic.
the fight.
You can't Bardically inspire
Bardic
yourself.
Inspiration
You can't Bardically inspire yourself.
You can't?
No.
Cannot.
So Kelmia and
Hold
Tiku
up.
roll, right?
Hold up, what?
You don't get
Strength
inspired
saving
by your
throw.
own
DC
music.
23.
Tiku failed.
You know it's a scam.
That's a fucking scam.
Only a level 14 Valor Barb can.
Funnily enough, you are in the worst spot to fail as
Only
Tiku.
a level
All right,
14
underneath
Valor
them.
Barb.
Okay, so what this does
themselves.
is it pushes you 100 feet away from the
Wait, how
enemy.
much
If you
did you-
collide with a wall,
how much
for
did
every
you
10
fail
feet
by?
that are remaining,
Oh no.
you take 10 damage.
What did you roll?
Oh.
What did
So
Tiku roll?
What did Tiku roll?
What was your strength save? Total.
What was the
23.
number on the dice?
No,
Oh, sorry,
What was your strength save?
She's trying to figure that out.
Was it a magical effect?
14.
Oh yes.
Arm is a magical
she rolled
effect.
low.
No, this is quite literally a beat of a storm. It's supposed to be like a very strong gust of wind.
Wait, and how far she travels is how much damage she can take?
She's going to take 10 times the damage.
So you would take 30 points of damage, Herb, bludgeoning damage.
Oh.
So you cannot Bardic Inspire you, so you failed.
Yep. Tree, you have Bardic Inspiration.
65. It's rounded down.
That's still 30.
It's 30 for you as well. 30 points of bludgeoning damage. You are raging, so that's half for you. So 15.
Fucking kidding me, bro.
Why Tiku first?
Tiku gets pushed straight down, which you instantly hit a wall.
I mean, I was 30
Question.
feet up.
She is
it's
being
not
pushed
based off of
into
that. You get
water.
pushed 100 feet if the gust hits you, and you go like you can be literally on the edge of it. The 60 feet, it'll hit you and send you another 100 feet.
She is being pushed into water, if that makes a difference.
And
That's
but
true.
she's
30
also
feet
in the
up.
air, so she's gonna.
She's 30 feet up.
Oh, that is true. How
I'm
you went 10
30
feet up?
I'm 30 feet because I was 10 feet.
Yeah,
ten
you're
feet
10
below.
feet below
Okay,
him.
so that would reduce it down to 70 because you would hit
Yeah,
the water.
that's what I
I'll
was
also
thinking.
say I actually would say the 2 feet of water. I'll reduce one of it to 5. So rather than taking 70 damage, you will be taking 65 points of bludgeoning damage,
And now she's under the water.
and you are under the water.
Prone. Just 2 feet of water. She's
Did
medium.
Kelmia pass?
She's just
That's
prone.
that's like over half of Tiku's
That's
height.
good because Kelmia is kitty cornered, so she
But she's
instantly
medium,
would have hit the
she's
wall.
Rudar's
Oh, that's true.
Rudar's
She's normal
failed.
size.
He is resistant to
She's like
bludgeoning
5 feet
damage.
tall.
Still, 2
So
feet of
he
water.
takes
So like
50 points of
Yeah,
damage
you'd
'cause
still
he
be
instantly
hurt.
hits the wall.
100%. If you were prone in 2 feet of water, you'd be submerged.
Yeah.
You would definitely be.
Oh, especially-
So anyone who failed,
It
especially
literally
you
goes
hit,
over Tiku's head just standing in it.
hit, and then you fall prone.
No,
Get
because
it.
she's
Get
bigger
it.
right
Push all
now.
the water out.
Oh, that's true. She's bigger right now.
Yes,
like explode the water.
100%. I would say the water just like
Yeah. So there's no water.
and just got sent. It'll fill back in, but it still wouldn't even fill normally because it would spread all throughout it. So I would actually
Just to be
say
clear,
you're
that's-
not submerged, Tiku. All the water around you just.
Well, I wouldn't. Yeah, I'm medium right now
Just
too.
to be
so-
clear, that
but
is
I would
not
be,
good
yeah.
for you. Anybody that got splashed by
Okay, that's the layer action. It's your guys' turn.
water.
Yeah.
You just got
Yeah.
What'd you say?
Well, wait, no,
It's
no,
alright.
Staria
Tiku's had
and
worse.
Rudar's need to go
How
now.
would it have worked? Because he had to
That
go
works,
through
fine.
my space.
y'all
No,
just got a
that's
face
true.
full of shit.
I'm gonna have you roll a dexterity saving throw, and if you don't, you guys
You
are gonna.
get yoinked.
You're both gonna go to the wall, and you're gonna split the damage.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna say dexterity saving throw of 15.
Action?
This was a layer action.
Is this,
This
would
is
this
the
be a
layer
magical effect?
No, you're literally just trying to dodge him. He's coming flying at you.
Hey, 15 on the die.
Okay, so you're as you see the gust
Right now,
out of
I
range of
also
it, and you're like,
pretty strong.
and you literally see Herb just like ragdolling as you just duck, and he just it smacks against the wall behind you.
Did the big creatures pass? All 3 of them?
No.
Or all 2 of them?
Failed, succeeded. Rudar's took 50 points of damage as he got blasted into the wall because he's resistant to bludgeoning damage. That said, it is his turn. He is going to. 30.
Hey, he has the advantage because you forgot.
He's going to attempt to grapple him, so he's going to just reach out and grab him and try and bring him to the floor.
You only replace one attack with
Yeah, I
grapple,
know.
so yeah.
We're seeing if he. So the first one hits.
You have advantage.
He does have advantage.
Definitely hits. So
He
he's
has advantage on
he's
all
going
his
to
attacks.
grapple him, and then
Well, grappling is technically a athletics check versus their choice of either acrobatics or athletics.
This guy, I guess it's possible.
It's a dex save.
Rudar's athletics check is 38.
God! Damn!
He was not kidding when he said he was messing with you guys. Like, if it didn't give it away that he created the Cube of the Infinite alongside Moradin, for how powerful he is. So yeah, effectively what he does is he just reaches out and grabs him. Golro's effectively getting crunched. Looks down and he's like, I probably should have focused on you. And he's like, yeah, that was a mistake. And he takes his sword and he's going to effectively stab him with it.
And he can't even legendary resist it.
He gets advantage on all his hits.
Yeah, it's going to hit, but it's not a crit.
No, that's true. He's also grappled. That's true.
Technically, new grappled is actually changed. You have disadvantage on attack rolls against any target other than the grappler. So he now has disadvantage, and his movement is 0.
Jeebus!
That's how it was
So
before.
it's 66 points of damage.
Your
He
movement
takes
goes
the
to 0.
sword, and effectively,
I guess that's true.
as he takes his sword, he effectively just stabs it through his side. You watch as it, and then you literally just start to hear it sear as this sword superheats, and he just, and rather than like pulling it out, he instead rips out, and effectively just a large chunk of Golroja's side is just ripped out, and thankfully immediately cauterized. But that is the end of his turn. As he has him grappled, and he still has movement left, effectively he's going to be using his movement to drag him, and he brings him down. He only can bring him down to 10 feet above ground, but he's now 10 feet in the air. That is the end of Rudar's turn. Zestaria, looking at this, she reads over the tablet real quick. She's just going to call out. She goes, well, it seems that there's actually 2 things left that we can do with this. The first one is an arena change. It seems the new arena is... It seems to be a cave of some sort. I'm happy to activate it if you want. The other is a spell that we can utilize.
We have him pinned, not yet. Do the spell.
Well, what's the spell?
Fair enough. And she,
Oh, jeez.
she is.
You didn't even hear what the spell was.
She doesn't know what the spell does.
Oh no, she does.
No, you didn't let her explain.
You didn't let her finish.
She literally said it's a spell. She would have said what the spell
You
was.
interrupted her.
Nope.
Fair enough.
There's a spell, and it looks like it does.
As she places her hand on it, she looks back and she goes,
She did not say that.
"The giant will be fine, right?"
Oh God.
And casts Cloud Explosion, which is a variation of Cloud Kill.
Well, at least it's fire damage. That's better.
No, this is also poison. Which is also still good. No, actually, no, he's immune to fire damage. Fire damage would have been better. This is poison damage.
But he's resistant to poison because he also
He's resistant to poison. Constitution saving throw. She gets to choose the point of origin. Because he's being grappled, she can't not hit him, but she is going to choose the point of origin to be in a way that it's only going to hit the 2 of them. It's Constitution saving throw from Golrosh, which is a success with a 24. We're going to have somebody else roll. For Rudar's. Trinity, go ahead and roll me a Constitution saving throw for Rudar's. He's plus 17.
Right.
Plus
Rudar's,
17,
I got
DC
you.
19.
You don't roll a 1.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Told you I got you.
He does not care. Okay. That is... Holy moly.
Is it a natural 20 on a save minimum damage?
Only in Bo's campaign.
It is 42 points of poison damage to each of them. They both
Already
succeeded,
half, so 21
which is going to get half
Well-
again.
to 10.
10 for Rudar, or 10 for... No, he's not resistant to poison damage.
So 21 to him, 10 to
No.
Rudar's.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
Okay.
It's 10 for both of them.
The DM making changes on the fly.
No. It's like, he actually is, and it's just... I wasn't looking at his character sheet at the moment. It's like, I don't think he is. And I thought about it, and I was like, what high-level creature in D&D isn't immune to poison or resistant to poison? And he is one of them that is. Okay, so that is the spell that she is able to cast, and she is actually going to grab the tablet, as this was never actually stationary, and then she's going to move with it. She does move at half speed through this way, which is quite a way means she gets it.
Quarter speed.
Okay, I'm going to put this here. Zestaria's turn.
You could just put it behind your screen.
Could have done that. Okay, that's the end of Zestaria and his turn.
How much damage does the poison do, by the way?
Per round, 10. Half to 5.
Half to 5 if you fail.
DC 15.
That is important. So every time you start your turn, I have been rolling for my guys as well.
Did you roll for Gold Roach?
Yes, Golroge succeeded.
Damage on it?
It is 10 damage if you fail.
Give advantage.
It's no damage if you succeed, and it's always resisted, so it's 5 damage for you guys if you fail.
And the check is 15.
That's a lie, actually.
And it's con.
So now it's everybody
You have
else's turn.
advantage on all.
Oh yeah, and we
all,
have
and all of you guys have advantage on it. Yes. Okay, with that, it is the end of Rudar's turn. Their turn.
No damage.
It is his turn.
Wait, hold on.
Oh no, you're right. You do get to go. Apologies. You usually go first. And
I know, but I mean,
It's fair. It's fair.
Okay.
Tell me it
How
hasn't
far
gone yet
away am I
either.
from everybody?
You're close to Razu.
You've probably failed your concentration check, actually.
No, I already did. I know that. But I need to know how far I need to move.
you are 10 feet from Razu. You're 20 feet from Saga. 25 from Zephyr.
30
You're actually
from-
close to a lot of people.
Okay, I'm gonna move
30
feet.
from me, 70
Just
from
move up
Gurgle.
30 feet. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Mass Cure Wounds.
You have to
You do have
half
to
your
s-
movement stand up.
You did say I did it, so you move 15
Yeah.
feet up.
I'm going to cast Mass Cure Wounds. I'm going to target myself.
Do you need to target?
Yeah, I'm going to target
He would target Herbert.
You.
Razu.
Yeah. You would only have 3 targets in range that are injured.
Okay, that's fine. I'm pretty sure they'll appreciate.
A lot of ones.
Actually, a really good roll. Actually, really high.
8, 14,
Oh wait.
22, 22,
I'll actually start rolling my damages now.
plus 4s. 40 points of healing.
That's not bad at all.
Very nice. Very nice.
Actually, what is the range on Master Wounds?
60 feet.
2 and 1.
You would actually be in range of my familiar,
So 15.
if you can include her. Do you? Include my familiar to heal?
Yes.
It was 48?
No, just straight 40.
40? Okay.
Then, as a bonus action, I'm going to go ahead and cast Healing Spirit.
You can cast 2 spells in the same turn?
One isn't level.
What? I'm pretty sure because it's a bonus action, it's a separate.
So you can't cast you still can't cast 2 leveled spells in the same turn.
Yeah.
You'd have to
Hang
cast
on.
a cantrip
Hang on.
and a
Let-
spell.
Let me rephrase it. You cannot cast 2 spells that require spell slots.
That is true. If you have an item that uses
Yeah.
it, the item can use
Oh,
it.
well, in that case, hold on.
So you
That's
could cast
actually
like
one of the really
a fireball one and also a fireball.
Let me check on my.
As long as
So
your
my
fireball
Mass
can be
Cure
cast.
Wounds was cast from my staff of healing.
Does it use your own spell slots?
It uses.
Does it have charges or does
That
it?
has charges.
Okay, then yeah, that would work.
And then as bonus action,
Oh wait.
I'll go ahead and cast Healing Spirit.
Okay, that would definitely work.
Pull that back up. Cast that at
I feel like he's about to transform into his god form.
5th level.
He's about to turn into the avatar of thunder.
Are part of it.
The Avatar of just all elements, bro. He's got
No.
fucking tornadoes. He's got earthquakes, bro.
And extra.
He's got the elements, bro. He's got freaking volcanic eruptions.
The tattoo.
He's actually got all elements, bro.
So that's 12 and a 6.
Fire, air, water.
You know, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna just
A big critter, yeah.
cast it right.
Whoa!
It's gone.
You're gonna cast what? Sorry.
Healing Spirit. And I'm going to cast it. Where's the best place to cast it?
What's its radius?
Your range.
Oh, it's a 5-foot square. And it's a static
Probably.
space, and the people who move through it get hit.
Probably up near the melee fight then.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, up by the melee fight.
What's your range?
60 feet.
So it'd be right in front of the gold dragon. As the gold dragon's 55 feet from him.
Dude, how crazy would it be if he rolled like a 20 and his layer action and him went at the same time?
That would have been very brutal.
We'll just
Sometimes that do be how initiative works, and you just get caught.
go ahead and use this as the marker for it.
Imagine he just
Where'd
makes
you
us
say
all
you wanted to
vulnerable
put
and
it?
then zaps
Just
us
like
at the same time.
Dragon, probably in the center.
Here or
Yeah, like right there.
like right there? So people can walk through that. You get healed by 2d6.
Okay. All right. That brings us to Gold Roche's turn.
Hang on. Camilla's got to go.
Wait. What?
Yeah,
What?
Apologies.
I didn't.
What do you?
Does a 24
None
hit?
of us have gone.
I
Only
am
Harvey.
losing track. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Oh, it's. I know why.
Because you did
It's
all
because
that.
it's because I made the 2 NPCs go first
Yeah,
instead
yeah.
of at the end. That's why I did it. No apologies. You guys are good. I don't think any of you guys have gone.
Okay,
No,
so
only her.
Kelmia's going, but she's already done her rolls.
24. Does
I've
a
also
24
already done
hit?
my rolls.
24 does it.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
that's good.
She has 140 damage.
And I catch Hex on him. Jeez.
Oh, and with the hex specifically. Because I was not sure
Oh,
what hex
and he has
Why
disadvantage
going?
on strength checks. Or not strength, intelligence checks.
Check specifically.
how is she going?
That'd be like Arcana and stuff.
was. Kelmia.
Kelmia is going.
Okay. So actually,
Kelmia is
important.
going.
he is going to use his reaction on your first hit to use Beguiling Defense.
Okay.
It's going to reduce the damage in half on your first hit. And
That
you
was
need
a
to make
crit.
it-
So my first hit was a crit.
Which, and I have the number
that
for
damage
it.
you can get reduced in half. And then in order to continue to attack him, you have to pass a DC 24 Wisdom saving throw.
58. Would have been that
So-
damage.
So 58 halved to 29.
Yep.
And now, if you pass the DC 24 Wisdom saving throw, you do all the rest. If not, then
So she's gonna give herself advantage on that then.
DC 24.
Herb is quiet. Herb cast mass cure.
See if I have other
Still
options.
fail for my staff and
Still pass?
Yeah. Well, no, it's a
Fail.
20.
Unfortunate.
Just think she's something else.
so the DC is 24. What we got?
She's seeing if she has
half your
an
movement
ability
center.
because she's felt it so far.
Okay. It is worth noting. Actually, I'll wait until the end of it.
Hex still happens though, right?
Yeah, Hex would still happen.
Hex would still happen. It just makes so that you can't continue to target him with attacks. So the first attack would hit, and then worth noting, you take equal damage to him as psychic damage for the first hit. So you would take also the 29 points of psychic damage. So you would also take 29 points of damage, which would be psychic.
Yeah.
So she takes 0. She's
Okay.
immune apparently.
Never mind. Hollow body. Perfect frame of mind. No damage. But you have to pass the wisdom saving throw in order to unleash the rest of the attacks.
Okay. Well, she felt that.
What was your total? Because I didn't been looking.
I was a 20 total.
You want to try and roll a 4?
Do I have to roll a 4?
You would have to roll 4. The DC is 24.
I can attempt it, but I have not been rolling well tonight.
You got D4 right here.
I don't
Yeah,
want
oh,
to use that.
you gonna do it?
I don't want to use that one.
Are you gonna do it?
So equivocal to 90 damage.
That's a 1. Okay, so I did do the 29 points of damage, but the rest of the attacks would actually not go through.
Rip that dream.
Doesn't matter. You're just cursed.
I already explained that. You get disadvantage on intelligence checks now.
Lovely. Okay, so that's Kelmia's turn.
All right.
Yeah,
I got
that's,
up and moved and
that's
popped
all
up.
she can do.
Okay, Razu gets up and he's like, shit. I guess for Razu it'd be, shit.
Yeah, technically I'm right where Razu is, but. And then he needs to make a Dex saving throw.
Make your dex saving throw.
Yes, you can. Well, you're not restrained. Well, grappled. Your movement is just 0, and you have disadvantage on attack rolls.
Not disadvantage on this either. I would think that he'd have disadvantage on the
On a Dex save, no.
You can give myself a
Not according to D&D. You have your own homebrewed grapple. I don't know if you want to change that from the 2024. So 2024, your speed is 0. You have disadvantage on everyone other than your grappler. So he has a straight roll against Rudars, and Rudars can move him probably for free. But if you were the same size class.
Okay, for now, I'm not going to worry about it. I might change that because I don't like that. But for now, we're going to go with it.
Okay, so it's just straight roll then.
That's a 19.
That passes, so he takes half damage. 3, 7, 10, 12, so he takes 6 points of fire damage. Woo! As my breath attack hits him. If he is resistant, he is not, just to remind you.
How high are you, Paul?
Resistant to what?
Fire damage.
60 feet.
Still 60
And
feet.
then Malmith is going to fly forward. And
Paul is
basically
too
make
high
a
to give
bunch
us
of
any
strikes
bonuses,
against him,
yeah.
Doing 41 points of damage, minimum attack roll of 26.
What World Bros game is.
I don't know either.
Maybe going 9, trying to get a really big slam. Attack. Floor.
And
Okay.
we start our turn within your aura?
All
He's
right.
60 feet up, so he'd have to be.
That is both of them. Saga, I believe you still need to go, and that would be it for this round, right?
Okay. So we have advantage on attack spells for him?
Any, if you're rolling
You have
to hit
advantage
him.
on attack rolls,
Yes.
which
Oh,
its
yeah.
spells are
I'm-
included.
I'm effectively
Okay,
negating
I'm gonna
his-
do a 6th level chromatic orb.
I did the 29 points of damage to Rudars rather than Gold
Hey.
Rouge.
Don't do that.
Let me fix this real quick.
23 to hit.
We're not
22
just
hits.
an ally right now.
Okay, I need to heal Rudars.
Such a high plus.
I'm sorry about all my kill me a damage, man. You negated like 90 damage with that.
That's why you did it.
Rip them.
Just watching these ghost fists come at him. Just, no. each one freaking breaks the sound
36 fire
barrier.
damage.
Nice. Let's actually do it to him this time. Okay, what's your action? Do you want to move?
Yeah, I'm gonna just step back. Like,
Moving through the water is difficult terrain.
yeah, but I'm not moving very far. I just don't want to be super close to everybody. Even though that's not that far away.
Okay. That brings us to his time. Okay, so he's actually bloody currently. Is he? Yeah, he's going to. As
He's gonna run, isn't he?
as Rudars is hitting, as Rudars has him pinned, and he seems to look like for the first time you can see that he's actually truly straining. Blood kind of coming down from his lip, is even though coming in and hit him with all the hits, even just the first hit's got him bleeding. Is fine. I'll use his power then.
Zephyr, stop it!
I mean, he's
already working
trying.
on it.
He's doing
I'm
it
already
right
like
now.
suppressing the guy, like just like pulling the lightning into me.
As he holds his hand up, you guys watch as this cloud start to circle in a familiar way as a,
Is this a spell?
and then yes, very much so.
No, 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 no.
Roll for it, or no, he gets to roll for it.
Yeah.
Do a counterspell.
Concentration check. Or
Wait, okay,
concentration
this is a
saving
spell. Wait,
throw.
hang on.
Wait, how does
Two
this
counter
even
spells.
work?
So basically, if you counterspell and you do not have just auto pass, he rolls a Constitution saving throw against your spell save DC, and then it counters.
Yeah, it's weird. They changed the
They
rules.
made counterspell not nearly as strong. I actually
They
really
nerfed
like
a
it.
lot, which isn't a bad thing.
Trinity's gonna double counterspell it, but go ahead. Try to go
Okay,
to
so
the
he rolls
first
for
one.
each individual. He's gonna roll for yours first. What's your spell DC?
23.
Hers is way higher than mine.
29.
Woo!
19.
Cocked. It's just sad because that was a 2. 21.
Wait,
those numbers.
wait, do I have my reaction or did I use it?
You used on Kelmia.
Dang it.
What do you mean? It was cocked between two numbers, and one of them was a 2. And if it kept rolling, it likely would have fallen to the 2.
We should have had him roll for yours first.
Okay, so as both of you cast
Too bad someone
counterspell,
doesn't have silvery barbs.
he smiles at Rudars and he says, "They had the right idea." As he effectively brings his fist down, again a familiar. This is a DC 28 dex save. It is a
28.
is a 120
God.
foot range or 120 foot radius. As a reminder,
it wrap
literally
around
can
corners?
hit everything. Quite literally, the entire sky above the arena.
And he's hitting
circles
me too?
for the eye of the storm.
What kind of?
Yeah,
no,
he's not allowed to hit
similar
Zephyr.
to your religious ability, he can choose to avoid you, which he is doing.
I'm going to use my reaction to activate my Ring of Evasion to succeed on that dex saving throw.
That's a good idea. Okay, so
Right.
Kamiya can
What
pass
kind of
it. Tiku
damage
cannot.
is it?
lightning damage.
Oh, I'm immune.
That is true. You are immune. Okay, so this is.
Oh yeah.
I'm actually just gonna. I'm gonna roll this with the computer. So it's gonna take too long.
That's too low. You said 28?
28 is the save. Yes.
Well, because I get advantage against spell effects, but I'm immune to lightning anyway. My dice, man.
Not
They
used to
are
failing against
rusty.
Kamiya.
It's 153.
I know.
Not used to
But I'm
failing on
immune to
Kamiya
lightning.
saves.
I was
So what does that
just
have to?
curious.
So it's 153, which is going to be halved to 76.
Yeah, she can't even pass that save.
I'm at 0.
Sorry, 153 lightning damage?
Halved to 76.
Wait, you're right here, right?
Yes.
He's been hiding in the air this whole time. I don't know what he's doing.
Oh, I need to roll for Zestaria and Rudars as well. We're gonna roll for Zestaria. I'll let somebody else roll for Rudars. As Zestaria just got a natural 1 and she is unconscious.
Tree.
No.
Roll for Rudars.
She revives with 28 HP.
True! Important, undying. That is very important, undying. So Zestaria is at 1 HP.
I rolled a
28.
14
28,
29.
for Rudars.
29.
Rudars
it's
for
28.
a dexterity
It's 1
saving
HP and
throw.
28 10.
Has, I believe, a plus 12.
Fair enough.
So it's only 26 then.
It's 1 HP and 28 temp.
Sorry, it's a plus 6.
Oh, okay, yeah, 20.
Wait,
is
so are
the-
you up too?
Oh,
or are
I
you
am.
still down?
Kamiya just lost
No, I'm up.
concentration on hex.
Are you
so-
prone?
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't make a
Wait.
76 save, babe.
Am I prone?
What do you?
What happens,
prone?
brother?
I lost, Kamiya
You
lost
shouldn't be
concentration on
prone.
hex.
If he didn't actually die? That's the question. Did he actually die and come back?
how it works is that if you drop to 0, you drop to 1 instead.
Yeah, so you instead drop to 1.
But do you lose
it's-
consciousness and fall to the ground? Is what
No.
I'm saying.
No.
No,
No,
it's
no,
it's more like the orcish feat, where it's almost like more of like
Where you, like,
stumble
stop for a
and then
second.
you just kind of as you come back to.
You power through
What
it. Like
Gurgle
everything
get?
almost goes dark, and then you're
So
I got 24.
I guess the DC is.
How much damage is it?
76 is
Should've
half.
gave the Bardic Inspiration.
That said, if you have something that's making you resistant to lightning, that is
30-20 for my concentration check for healing spirit.
Mostly it would have been the wisdom save, so she could have been more dice.
unfortunately no. For what it's worth, that is his most powerful spell. And you live through it. That's the end of his turn.
It was
I
lightning,
tried
right?
so hard to stop it.
We tried. We were
Okay,
this close.
it's
Well,
Gurgle.
like this close.
It's Gurgle, Zephyr, and Tiku's turn.
I mean,
That was brutal.
so okay. Question: does he have his things yet? So I have to wait like 2. Doesn't have his stuff still, right?
You have to continue to maintain it if you want to.
Yeah, but like, but if I wait for these 2 to go first and then I go, he still doesn't have it, right?
Technically speaking, yes.
I mean, he didn't go
I'll let
last
you do
last
it.
time.
I'll let you
Okay.
do it.
Yeah, in this case, like I did go last.
He
so
did
it
go
makes
last
sense.
last time.
One thing that is worth noting, you are suppressing them.
Yeah,
If you do not,
use my
even-
action to like, yeah.
yes. And
Tiku's
then, so
gonna-
if you do not, though, the moment you stop, his legendary actions are again available. It's not like
Yeah.
he needs to refresh them.
Freaking
for
double
sure.
whammy. He's been hit twice and she hasn't moved.
Is he immune to lightning?
No one shot him with it.
Let me show that.
He didn't seem to take damage from that, but neither did Zephyr.
We have not had time to figure that out.
Effectively, the entire arena just turned into a single pillar of lightning for a moment. Worth noting, despite the whole cliff face being destroyed, seems somehow the arena isn't even really damaged.
So
They're used to battles like
fucking
this.
crates and
turn,
shit.
or was that a legend?
That was his turn.
Except for apparently all the crates and shit. Those are gone.
All of the small stuff.
So is it the layer action turn yet? Or?
I don't know if it'll
No,
matter.
it's Zephyr,
that would be-
But Tiku's
Gurgle,
gonna drink a potion
and Tiku.
And fly back up. Alright.
Here we go. And she's gonna do some hits.
Do it.
Started my turn or ended my turn?
Make sure you're making the
poison
Constitution save for the poison as well.
Oh yeah.
It's kind of sad because that's been more harmful to us than him.
His Constitution is really high. It would have messed up the other two, but you guys blasted them. Just in case you're curious how the fight would have gone.
So the start of my next turn.
They were gonna try and play dirty, and they were gonna use Till against
Wham.
you guys to see if you guys basically
Wham.
try and make so you had to kill Till,
Terrible.
and that was their plan because they were dirty fighters.
I drink a potion.
But yeah, then a bet got made.
Tiku's friend.
Is that the human guy?
Yeah.
20,
Built like 2 HP.
15, and 14.
23, 15, 14 both miss.
Okay, one hit.
Who is the one that hit us with the lightning? Is it the floaty little guy?
He's the only guy left. You guys,
The other guys are
took out
dead.
the
Does he
other
have any like metal armor or anything on him?
He does have. So you can see what is a chest
Heat
plate.
metal?
Does he have like feelings?
Fillings?
Okay.
You want to say heat his arm?
22.
You doing any maneuvers?
22 damage.
22 damage.
And longsword. And he has disadvantage on his next attack roll.
Okay.
And I guess you can do a lunging attack. Because she's like going up to get him. Yeah.
Yell at Rudars. Tell him to lower his arm a little bit.
Oh, she's fine. She has wings right now, so she can hit him.
What are you doing, Gurgle?
1 more damage.
So I'm going to cast Enlarge on myself, and I'm going to become a huge creature.
3 of it was fire, if that matters.
It does not.
Are you medium sized?
I'm a large creature right now.
Well, I know that. I just.
Yes, he
I'm
is
a,
medium.
No, I am
He
a
drank
small
potion.
creature. No, I am a small creature. But
How did
that's
you gain 3 size classes?
Because how Rune Knight works is when you activate the ability, you instantly go to large.
Oh, you just. Oh, okay.
So Rune Knight's bonus action instantly goes to large. So I'm a huge creature now. I'm a bonus action dash. I'm an action surge. I'm gonna jump off the wall and I'm gonna latch onto him and use the momentum to bring him down.
He's currently being grappled by Rudars.
Yeah, he's 10 feet above the ground.
Well, if he can hold the weight, then I guess then he'll stay there. But I'm still gonna hit him with the momentum.
He's not even trying to resist, so he would allow you to bring him around.
So it's a 20 to hit.
20 hits.
I don't know how much damage I'm gonna take from fall damage. It's 60 feet, and I don't know what you want to make the effect. Basically, I'm gonna wrap him, and I'm just gonna try and smash him into the ground.
So I'll actually let you roll for it. So you're going to be doing an extra. You're going to do a d6 of bludgeoning damage for every 10 feet you're going.
Which is 40.
You will be taking it as well, so that's going to be 66. And then
46? 40 feet?
he said 60 feet.
It's 60 feet.
Oh, he was 40 feet.
Yeah, so he's diving, he's hitting him, bringing him down to 60 feet. And
So it'd be 100 feet total.
no, because it's only the 60 feet he's fallen before hitting him. That's the impact, and then they would go down more.
Well, he's only 20 feet above him. Because he's at 60 feet, he's
No.
at 40 feet.
He's at 10 feet.
He's at 10 feet
currently.
because the giant brought him down.
The giant brought him down to 10 feet.
Fair enough.
So it's going to be 66 plus it would be as you're trying to bring him to the ground, it would just be an unarmed strike. So it'd be your strength modifier plus 1 unless you have claws. And then your poison effect would also go in because he'd be touching you. That's going to be a success though, is 26 damage on it.
The damage is 55,
Wait, you went into form.
and I'm in form.
He's got the heated poison.
And whatever the special effect is.
Yes, he does still succeed on the check with a 28. So he is not paralyzed, thankfully.
Poisoned.
paralyzed.
your buffs you basically have plasma on your skin right now.
Right.
And as a reminder, it is a paralyzation effect that you can utilize on people with that.
Okay.
It also increases your DC.
By a lot.
I don't know what
Specifically, it increases it to 19.
it's 55 damage, and it's a mix between poison, slashing, and bludgeoning, and fire.
Okay. He's actually looking pretty rough currently.
A blaze of glory.
Well,
I'm gonna jump down and blood
we're gonna
and drag him to the
we're
ground.
gonna keep trying to suppress him.
All right.
Not great.
30.
Nope.
18.
I can't make it anyways. Yeah.
What's
You've been
the
rolling 28s.
Okay, so as
what's the
Well, I
When
could have
does
tied
Zora
him. That's
hit?
all I could have done.
when does Paul's
Ty
over
would have
hit?
gone in your favor because you were maintaining it.
Beginning,
You'd be the defense
beginning
at that
of
point,
your
and so
turn.
you would
Oh,
have succeeded. You would have
okay.
won.
But no, I didn't get it this time.
What'd you say, Kayla?
I was asking when his aura hits.
Oh, it's when you start hit your turn in the aura. So after the layer action and
What does it do?
refreshes one thing or gives you 10 HP, I think.
20 HP.
20 HP just flat.
You get a choice. Regain something that refreshes on a short rest, I think is what Hiram said.
Short rest or long rest?
Well,
Pretty
spells
sure he
are
said short rest.
Spells
Or
are
a spell.
Spells are not short.
Or
rest.
heal 20 HP.
Or a spell. Okay.
So like you could refresh your action surge.
We already discussed that.
Well,
Assuming
I was
I'm
just
not
making sure
incorrect.
it's short rest because there's also long rest traits.
one more time.
So Gurgle's power allows
And
you
spells aren't long
to
rest.
3 options. Refresh something that refreshes on a short rest.
Oh yes, it can give you back action surge.
Yeah.
But it doesn't
refresh
give
a
you
spell.
something on a lot. It doesn't give you a long rest.
any spell.
Any spell slot.
feature.
You could get back a 9th level spell slot.
That is.
But it does give you a 9th level spell potentially.
No,
That's wild.
sorry, no. It can give you anything. It can give you a feature.
Okay.
It can give you a spell slot.
Oh,
it,
I thought
long
you
rest
did
or
short
short
rest.
rest.
Okay. It can be anything.
okay.
Okay.
No,
That's what I was wondering. I was like, that
extremely
seems
powerful.
weird.
No, this is meant to be literally a refresh of anything you want. It can be used for action surge. It can be used for a 9th level spell. It is meant to be extremely powerful. Okay, so he's going to use 2 of his legendary actions to cast a spell. I'm going to have one of you guys roll for this. And again, I recommend succeeding. This is for
Can I-
Rudars.
Is this a new? I don't
Who
have
wants to roll
counterspell
for
yet.
Rudars? And you volunteer.
I don't have
I got
counterspell
you.
yet, do I?
Okay, you need to make a intelligence
Is
saving
this
throw
not
for Rudars.
back to my
No.
turn?
Rudars
I have
has
counterspell, you
plus
Because you used it
6.
the same time I
DC
did.
is a
Yeah, but you
plus
just
5
went.
just have to turn.
Yeah, so you have it back.
He's gonna use his inspiration, I assume.
Yes, 100%.
Well, I mean, you would decide after you roll.
That is 17 on
Yeah, inspiration can be rolled after.
Wait!
Just have-
Ben Luck, roll a 3!
She already been luck
Yeah,
this
she
turn.
can't.
I don't
She
have
can't.
the reaction yet till it gets back to turn. Or I would have tried
That's
to
so
counterspell.
sad.
Wait, what's going on? Okay, yeah.
He needs to pass a DC 26. He has a plus 6.
He's using 2 of his legendary
Who?
actions to cast an 8th level spell.
Oh, he's casting a spell.
On who?
I can counterspell still.
Yeah.
You
That's
could.
what I was asking.
Okay, yeah. Oh, I wasn't sure. I
Oh,
wasn't realize that's
sorry.
what you're
You
asking.
want to?
I'm like, what's going on over here?
Do you want
No,
to?
that's why I was asking.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. Constitution saving throw. What's your DC?
19.
19. Plus 8.
He fails!
What is it?
He counterspelled him.
You did counterspell him. It
What was
was an
the roll?
8, so you got a 16.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
So
He didn't have to use his
Golroj.
inspiration.
Oh, sorry, not Golroj. Rudars is not feeble-minded. Okay.
He
That
did
brings
not
us-
have to use his inspiration, just FYI.
That is true. He did get to keep his inspiration as well. So that would bring us to the layer action. And then as we are as he's at below the threshold, he's going to use conversion layer action. So, Golroj at this point says, as Gurgle tackles him to the ground and now has this aura emanating from him, he goes, "Okay, I suppose we can start to use those now then." And what especially you, Gurgle, really those of you in close proximity to him are the ones that can really see it.
Wait,
Golroj-
you said you used 2 legendary actions? Oh, Trinity failed. Last round. Ah, never mind.
And
Okay,
also,
yeah.
this is a layer action. But what you watch is Golroj, as he says that, takes his hand and just plunges it into his chest. Effectively, it very much so is like a bloody affair. It's not like it's like he almost like rips into his chest, takes his other hand, kind of like the same thing, and grabs and starts to pull. The armor on his chest cracks and creaks as he and opens up his chest, revealing what appears to be a blue gemstone in place of really just all the innards. It's more than just his heart. It's almost as if the organs that would normally be inside of him are replaced by this blue gemstone. As he effectively opens up his chest and the gemstone is revealed, he would quickly grow to a large size, which would end the grapple that is currently on him. And
would it?
actually, no, I wouldn't say it is. If it was a medium creature that was grappling him, I'd say yes. But in this case, I would say that Rudars is able to continue to grapple him. But you guys watch as
You can grapple a creature that's one size category larger than you.
Correct.
Oh, true. No, you're right. So he would just continue to do it. So you guys watch as Golroj expands, again, growing in a similar fashion what you just saw Gurgle and you saw Tiku do early as he goes to a large size. But you notice a lot of his orcish features seem to almost fade as the blue light from the gemstone in his chest seems to pulse. You watch as the skin around it and the armor seems to morph and turn into sediment. It turns into rock, precious stone. His fingers seem to almost grow wisp-like, seem to almost go elemental, turn air. His hair, he grows red hair as he was bald, as in addition to his red skin, his seems to almost grow what is almost a mane of hair, as hair represent very similar to what you would have seen with Talos spreads from his head. We could use this for now. Now we will replace him with this. He's becoming more elemental nature. Okay.
Con saves.
The majority, so all of his different features seem to turn into a mixture of sediment, air, and water. Funnily enough, no fire, despite what appears to be becoming more neuritic in form, as he very much so seems to become an amalgamation of an elemental mass. As he transforms into whatever this new creature is, the only semblance of his previous orc form being the now hair, which is technically not even his orc form, of his humanoid form. As soon as he transforms as well, all of those within 10 feet of him need to make a dexterity saving throw. As the Eye of the Storm begins.
Oh god. So Cameo was 15, now it should be 5.
So the Eye of the Storm has 3 separate effects, whether or not you are in 10 feet of him, if you are within 30 feet of him, or you are within 60 feet of him. Those within 10 feet of him need to make Constitution saving throws. So that's going to be Kalmia, Rudars, Tiku, and Gurgle.
Constitution and Dex?
No, just Constitution. Sorry. So within 10 feet, I apologize. I saw the Dex. Dex is actually on the 60-foot radius. It's a Constitution saving throw within 10 feet of him.
And what's the save?
Then what's in between 20?
The save for
what's
this
in
is actually
between like 15 and
19.
What's in between 15 and 60?
15 is strength saving throw, and then so like 10 feet, and then 10 to 30 feet is strength saving throw, and then 30 to 60 is the dex saving throw.
Are me and Razu in the 10 to 30 or the 30 to 60?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
And are they all the same saving
30.
throw, just different types?
They are all a saving throw of 18.
I suppose there's a chance I could pass.
18 or 19?
It is 18. If I said 19, I apologize. It is 18. It is 18 for sure.
Okay, does Zephyr need to make this?
Okay.
Yes, you are within 60 feet.
Done. As you are out of this, go ahead and roll for me for Rudars. Rudars has a plus 17, so just don't roll a 1.
Dex.
Even with a 1, you still pass.
Okay, so he is going to pass.
You didn't roll a 1.
What's the 30 to 60 foot
Good
range?
job.
Dex
30 to 60 foot is a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, at 20. Look at that.
I fail, she passed.
Okay.
Imagine it just
Did he-
continuously blows you away 100 feet.
It is the continuous gust effect on the 30 to 60 feet range.
Well, I'm fine.
The 10 to 15. The 10 to 15 is
0 to 10.
0 to 10.
yes. Sorry. The 0 to 10 is a freezing aura. If you fail on it, you would both take cold damage, and you are frozen in place, requiring a strength check to break free. The con damage, and you do take half as much if you succeed. The cold damage on the 10-foot radius is 26.
So half.
Half if you succeeded to 13. You have to roll for both Kelmia and Tiku, and then for you as well, Gurgle. I would actually say in a similar fashion to where her necklace, her mask allowed her to resist the negative effect of the lightning. I would say you are immune to the freezing condition. You just thought about this with the fire that you have. I would say you are immune to the freezing condition. You're not immune to the cold damage, but the freezing effect, I would say you are immune to. Okay, and then the strength check for the 15 to 30.
10 to 30.
Yes, it would be 10 to 30. Is as the ground starts to crack, and effectively it is a style of earthquake.
Oh, I'm flying, and so is she.
I would say I would say you're good then. For those of you that are in the air, I would say you are immune to this effect. So that would be for you, Razu.
I succeed.
Okay. For this, it's a strength check again. This is bludgeoning damage. 31 bludgeoning damage. It'll be half to 15, and then if you fail it, you're knocked prone. Okay. Apologies, that was a little bit longer. Just needed to explain the effect. That was the layer action. It's your guys' turn.
All right. Bro.
Also worth noting, he definitely does not seem bloodied anymore.
I'm gonna cast Hold Person. Or Hold Monster.
Whichever works on him.
Wisdom save?
Yeah.
He does still have legendary resistances, just FYI.
You said wisdom save?
Correct.
Yeah.
DC 23.
Jeez, 32.
Okay. I was like, he probably has high wisdom, but I'll try it.
He's got very high wisdom. One of his highest. I assume you're rolling to hit.
Oh wait, I can do another. I have the Stormheart staff, so I can cast another spell with that, right?
Yes.
Only if it's a bonus action.
It does have to be a bonus action.
Well, I can make it a bonus action.
You specifically can do that, yes.
I can't lightning bolt him because I will hit everyone else.
He's a huge creature. He's fucking tall. You will hit dogs though.
That's what you're asking.
Oh, because
He's also still
him?
grappled. Yes. You could just hit him, but you would hit Rudars as they are technically considered to occupy the same square.
Hold on. Just hold on.
Whoa! Time out!
So if you want to open it into a new tab, double click it. 2 fingers.
That won't work. No, I understand, but I won't be able to do it. Okay.
She is guiding bolting him. It's an attack roll.
Okay.
Roll your attack roll.
Do we still get advantage because he's being grappled? Or is that something else?
Yeah, it was something else that no longer is.
Yeah, that was Tiku's roar.
Everything over
You
25.
you rolled
is it?
disadvantage on hitting somebody.
I am going
Oh, you
to
didn't
use
hit it
advantage
20,
though.
huh?
He's just been casting spells.
I'm going to use advantage.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Nah.
Holy shit! That should be like something cool.
Too bad it was on guiding bolt.
Uh-huh.
That was 2 natural 20s. Okay, so how did the natural
2
20
natural
work?
20s?
Yeah, 24 damage.
On a
I
magic
am gonna have
surge.
you. I am
On
gonna
a
have you surge immediately. just because of that. So roll your damage first. I'll pull up the chart.
Okay, so
24
how?
plus 46. You max out the dice.
Okay.
You can also just click it if you don't want to.
Yeah, but I can change him. That's what I do the dice.
I see.
Also, when I roll max damage. So,
Beautiful.
Re-rolling those 2 ones?
No.
24 24.
Oh, Herb, how's it doing?
38. Those are reroll ones. 38, 40 radiant damage.
40 radiant damage.
And the next attack against him has to have advantage.
Okay.
And then
Kamiya's gonna go next.
And I have the thing pulled up for a while. So 76.
What was the later action?
Him turning into that.
You teleport up to 60 feet.
where are you going?
I don't really want to go anywhere else.
Right here. You go that
I will go
that way.
here, and can I item action give him a health potion?
Does he still have metal?
You can
That is
hand it
harder.
to him. You
You
can't
can hand it
feed
to him, but you can't administer it.
No, he's not like down or anything. I just want.
She's just handing
You
him a
can
health
hand him a
potion.
potion.
Okay, you get a supreme.
All right,
Do
you
you have
guys.
any metal components?
No, he doesn't.
A supreme healing.
All
in
over
hand.
25.
Oh, thank you.
Handed to you.
Does 25 miss?
Technically, the first one would have advantage, so you could roll for a crit.
Well, Tiku was gonna go. Or
25 does hit.
Kamiya was gonna go.
Okay.
So they all hit.
Yes. Wait a minute.
I tried.
What was your spell that you cast on him?
Guiding bolt, radiant damage.
40 radiant damage gives advantage to the next attack roll.
Now that he is in this form, you need to make. Never mind. That's a to hit. This not a saving throw. You're good.
She did cast Hold Monster, which is a saving throw. So-
You're right.
I don't even know what he's talking about.
I have
so-
no idea what he's talking about either. But something bad happens if you make him make a saving throw.
Oh well. Does it affect?
It might. Sorry, I'm just having to pull up something. Thought it was pulled up, but it was not.
Do we know what his AC is yet?
It
No.
is
Hit with
lower
the
than 25.
So we don't know if like a
Targets
17 will
only
hit.
you and did not take it.
She did cast Hold Monster, which only targets him.
Yeah, he's going to use a reaction to throw the spell back at you. You have to succeed against your own hold monster.
But can't I just drop it?
It's now his
It's
spell.
his now. Is it his save DC or hers?
You do catch it using his DC.
But
which
it would be a spell, so I have advantage.
you would have advantage.
Oh no.
His, you said it was wisdom,
What
right?
is his?
His is 26.
Well,
It's okay.
it would just be a spell.
It's all right.
DC,
I use my legendary resistance.
Okay. As
I use my legendary resistance. Ha
as you cast the spell on him, as he seems to succeed against the hold monster, you watch as again that gemstone in his chest seems to flash for a moment, and you immediately feel the effects of your own spell, very much so still using his power, seemingly flipped against you. You are able to
Just like,
utilize
oh
the power of
shoot!
the mask.
But then I just turn back and like smack him with the radiance.
yes,
so
and then you shoot him in the face.
Bitch.
I'm better than you.
Okay.
Does the 17
I was
hit?
gonna cast mass.
Sorry.
It does not. You can go.
I'm gonna go mass cure wounds again. Not for my staff, for me. I'm gonna go ahead and target myself. Who is within range?
What's the range on it?
60.
Zephyr
You could
and
move 30
Zaga.
feet forward. And
Zephyr, Zephyr.
If you
I
move
just
20
went-
feet up, everyone.
Okay, I'll move 20 feet up, and I will heal. I can heal up to 6 people. I'm just gonna heal myself. Who's-
everyone is injured.
am very comfortable.
Tiku and Razu
Nah,
are
Zephyr,
fairly
Zephyr's
low.
perfectly fine. I don't know what you guys' problem is.
Kamiya's okay.
So I'm gonna go Razu, Tiku, Kane.
John, it
Your
goes for the
mic. They can't hear you.
You can two hear me. We're talking.
He's casting Mass Cure
I'm
Wounds.
casting mass cure
Oh.
wounds.
I don't need.
I am targeting Kane, Razu, Tiku, myself. Are you near me?
I am, but
I want to target you two.
that's fine.
Are you hit?
You have one more?
And I'm gonna our ally. That's
Rudars.
yeah,
Kelmia or Rudars?
Rudars.
You could technically also target my dragon.
Rudars
if you
is
so
very
choose.
much so bloody.
Does
could
he still
target
have a
the
spell
dragon, but
focus?
how helpful is your dragon? Was it more helpful than Rudar's?
No, but
Okay.
I'm just informing you.
Does he still have a spell focus harm?
Also, if you move up 30 feet, then you're in
Look.
range to get a spell back.
If he does have a spell focus, it's the gemstone in his chest.
18.
You gotta rip it out of
22,
it.
Anything?
22 HP.
Wait, Tiku gets abilities from eating
If you move up
things?
30 feet, you're
Is
in
he
range
carrying
to get a
anything?
spell
It doesn't
back.
seem to be.
I mean, she can cook anything and give the party abilities.
I cut
I am
off his right leg. With the 20.
He crit.
Vorpal effect with his right leg.
You don't know this.
What?
That you don't
How
know
much
this,
HP
but
was
you
it?
hate humans.
Tiku did bet on cutting off his leg.
Humanoids.
So,
Yeah.
as you cut off his leg, you are successful.
About that.
And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to drink the supreme healing potion.
Like,
Yeah, that was what the nightmare was about.
like the witch pepper.
So he's
Yeah,
healing.
it was a witch.
I
that was
assumed.
ashed.
I assumed that was.
Do you want me to separate any of the damage? It is fire and slash.
No, you do not need to.
Alright.
You would need to
Wait, yeah.
separate out the fire, but due to him being in
She gets
proximity to
abilities.
him, his fire resistance isn't working.
200 damage.
I thought it was just his fire.
No, his fire penetrates it. So, like, even if they're immune, he can still do damage to it, but it also reduces the level of it by 1.
I'm pretty sure I asked this last time, and I do not remember the answer. Does that stack with mine? Basically, if they're
Not
immune and he makes them resistant, and then I make them normal.
Yes.
Okay.
When both effects are going, you do.
Then he needs.
How did you do 200 damage?
Because I crit twice and I action surge for 5 attacks, and because I crit, I bonus action attack. So 5 total attacks, 2 of which were crits. I have my right active, so I had 5 extra d6, 2 extra d6 from barbarian, extra 2 damage from every hit from being barbarian, extra d8 from being a fighter.
So we're talking
Plus
44
cycles.
max damage on the die right now.
Plus high rolls. So
Did he include his weapon damage?
He has
also
9
I have
for each
9
of his
plus on my
weapon.
weapon damage, and Great Weapon Master, the new feat, just gives you a flat plus 4 base damage on every single hit.
So he's getting plus 13 per hit.
All right. We're good. We can trust.
Well, your bonus action hit isn't the same as.
No, it is.
Yes, it is.
It's the
Great
exact
Weapon
same.
Master is
There
just
is
an
no
extra
difference.
attack.
It's just if I crit or kill something,
Well,
I get to hit again.
All by,
No, for
all
great
right,
weapon,
I just need to
yeah.
know
same
how
for
we were doing
weapon
it.
damage.
So that's your action and your bonus action.
Actually,
For
that's actually
offhand.
not.
My turn's
That's
over.
actually
He's
not
not
true
offhand,
though.
it's the
They
same
did
weapon, but he's
nerf.
just
They did
attacking
nerf
with a
action
bonus
surge.
action.
It just gives you 1 extra attack. It doesn't give you a full extra attack action.
It doesn't?
Action surge does not give you a full extra
Yes, it
attack
does.
action.
Yes, it
No,
does. Yes, it does.
Okay.
It is not haste. It is better than haste.
I don't think
Yes,
that's
it
true.
is.
I think they
Yes, it does.
I'll confirm
Okay,
this.
so for now, just chill. For now, we're just gonna use the action surge that we know for sure, and we can confirm it in a little bit. Tigu, or Kelmia actually in this case, what is Kelmia doing?
For sure, you don't get your proficiency damage on, or you don't get as
Yes,
much
you
damage.
do with Great Weapon
Action
Master
Surge just
specifically.
says on your turn you can take
Only
one
with
additional
true weapon
action.
fighting are you thinking of, Caleb.
Except the magic action. Action Surge says the only thing you can't do is the magic action, so you would get as many attacks.
What is Kelmia doing?
She recasts Hex again. Again on
Yeah, you just
intelligence
get an
save
additional.
or intelligence checks,
Okay.
and she hits for damage that I calculated already. 46 damage
46 damage.
because she only hit once.
Once. 46 damage.
And then he also has to make a wisdom and a strength saving
I mean,
throw
she can only
DC.
hit 4 times.
What are they for?
The strength is from the mastery. If he fails the strength, he is knocked prone. The wisdom is from my my maneuver, which frightens him if he fails.
He's immune to the frightened condition.
Then that doesn't work. He doesn't even have to roll.
And his strength save is a 23.
That passes.
Okay. Is there
And
anything else
she's-
Kelmia is doing?
She's gonna use Quivering Palm.
Constitution, right?
Yep.
I'm so sad. That was a cock natural 20. That's another natural 20.
The dice gods have spoken.
The quivering palm would not be effective. Did I miss anybody? You know, a lot of
Oh.
stuff we're tracking right now.
I still need.
You don't technically roll yet until I activate it.
All right.
Because if you fail, your HP goes to 0. But if you, I have to activate it though. But if you succeed, you take damage. But
So she's waiting for me to get rid of like the legendary resistance part.
I have to wait to activate it because it takes another action. So.
Okay.
All right, my turn.
Sorry to ruin your
there?
natural
That's
20.
very
If you want, you
fire.
can keep it, and I'll
No,
just do the
it's-
damage
it's
next time.
Also, were you going to say something about when
You
I cut
guys
off
roll
his
when
leg?
you're not supposed to. I make you re-roll, so it's fine.
All right,
You were
did
saying
cut
something
off.
about his leg when it cut off? You said it was going to...
Oh yes, apologies. You are able to successfully cut off his leg, only to watch it immediately regrow out of stone.
He still cut it off, viewers.
That counts. I get my 77 plat.
No, you don't. It was me that you
had to do
said.
Tiku is the one who has to cut the limb off.
Does
He
he?
specifically bet on her.
Oh, does he 17?
Dang it, Tiku.
17 does not hit.
Okay. I
We're
missed
still
both
going,
attacks, but he
man.
needs to make a
Still
dex
limbs to
saving.
cut off.
Don't
Dexterity
land.
saving throw.
Going.
And your healing spirit is 2d6, right, John?
16.
That actually
the healing
fails.
spirit's not there anymore.
When he got hit by the lightning, the
Oh.
constitution broke.
Right. So he actually failed. So basically, I'm going to move up.
He's gonna heal the 2 to 10.
I'm going to he'd be in melee range,
Yeah.
and I'm going to miss 2 attacks. But I distract him just enough for Malrith to basically land on the ground, and this,
Yeah, so
he almost builds in her chest, moving up her throat before she jets out a massive gout of flame, completely encompassing the top half of him as it does 69 nice fire damage.
Okay, he is going to use his last legendary action before it's actually his turn, because he should actually do it. And with his legendary action, he is going to do...
Actually, does Rudar's absorb fire?
Rudar's does not absorb fire.
Okay.
He's simply immune to fire.
Fireball.
I was just curious because that would technically
So
heal
this
him.
is D8. He's going to use his legendary action. Use... it's technically a variation of Booming Blade, but it's a strike with his hand.
What level of spell is it?
Every spell he casts right now is at 9.
Is this worth counterspelling?
No.
Everything he does
Depends
is
on
worth
who's in.
counterspelling.
Booming Blade
I don't know what.
is a cantrip at base.
I think I already counterspelled, so yeah. I can.
How Booming Blade
But
works.
I can.
Yeah.
You smack him, you do a fuck ton of lightning damage. They choose to move, fuck ton of more lightning damage.
Oh wait, apologies. This is just a cantrip. It doesn't. It's just based on his level that it goes up.
Yeah.
So no, this is just a cantrip.
I feel
Isn't-
like I should wait.
It's up to you.
He's going to be hitting Rudar's. He's not happy with Rudar's. Okay.
It's fine. It's probably
Actually,
like
forgot to roll.
60
So
10.
he definitely hits.
He should have disadvantage on that first hit.
Probably like 60 10.
That's higher than the first one.
It's not too bad.
Okay, it's 66 points of damage. 36 is slashing, and
So half to 18.
30 is thunder.
So 48. Booming Blade does lightning damage. Just FYI, in case.
Nope.
Okay.
Not this. Not this one.
Just.
I'm not even changing it. I'm looking at it. Okay, and now because he's upset with Rudar's, and it is his turn.
Oh, good.
Actually, no, he's gonna do this.
Oh, good.
This is actually better.
Maybe not. Maybe this isn't good.
Okay, he's going to use Psychic Scream. How many-
Now is the time to say no.
Up to 10 creatures he can see within range, and he can see through walls, so he can see all of you, and there's exactly 10 of you.
Counterspell.
Actually, there's 11 of us.
True, which means he doesn't target Zephyr. Because he wants to target Zephyr.
Counterspell.
Go for it.
You go for it.
True.
So is he targeting
DC 23
familiar
Constitution saving throw.
That is 28.
God damn. God damn. Wait, I thought you said he had a +8. You got nat 20 on that? What the fuck?
Didn't
Is he rolling to hit?
No, he's rolling to get counterspelled, and he succeeded. Okay, everyone needs to make an intelligence saving throw, except Zephyr.
Is it a magical
DC,
effect?
yes it is, and again the DC is 26.
I
Well, that's
can't
cool.
pass.
Intelligence checks are just
Why do I even try?
I can't pass.
I legendary resistance.
And I already used my resistant.
I literally am proficient in intelligence saving throws and I can't pass. Oh, what is life?
Don't worry, your spellcaster can't cast spells. So I mean,
It's 99 points of psychic damage.
Oh, is that all?
All right.
Herb's down again.
intellect saving throws.
Has anyone been
DC
keeping track of the
26.
rounds?
Psychic
TQ
damage.
can't pass.
Has it been 10 rounds?
That lives, right?
It's probably closer to 7 or 8.
I mean,
So you went down for the
Yeah.
second time, Herb?
Not bad at math.
Herb hasn't gone down yet.
It was
there-
Please,
one-
Astaria.
Is there any additional?
99.
Is there any additional
Psychic?
effects?
Yes.
Okay.
Is it psychic?
Psychic.
what's the saving throw?
26.
She fails.
Okay. So, if you fail, you're stunned.
Herb goes down.
That's the so you don't have Undying now, right?
No, he went
Already used that.
again.
You already used it.
He already
When did he
used it
go down the first time?
with the
When he dealt 150 lightning damage.
ball thing that hit everybody.
What? You should have been resistant. Do you not have a lightning resist potion? We were literally divvying those out like candy.
Okay, so we're done. Okay, so this is
No,
psychic.
give her
This is
lightning
also psychic.
resistance.
The maintained intelligence.
Why didn't you ask?
Wait. So guys,
We got-
check is 26. If you failed it, you are stunned. You may repeat the check at the end of every turn.
The
What if you
DC
can't-
26 check.
The DC 26 goes down to a 20.
Okay.
So you have to pass a 20 DC check to break the stun condition. And if you're killed by this, your head explodes.
How much damage does
Drop
it
to
do?
0.
Herb is dead. Herb is done.
Oh no.
How much damage?
Herb ends Astaria
Oh
Bites
no!
the dust.
as Herb
This is your
ends Astaria.
His mind was blown.
Wait, does this start? Am I crazy?
This is character.
I feel like we skipped
death number
Astaria and-
4.
We have skipped this story like once or twice.
Once. We skipped Astaria once. We have not skipped Rudar's. Skipped Astaria once. I did miss that. So, for the sake of that. So, what we're going to say is Astaria brought the tablet to you guys and gave it to you.
And she drank a massive healing potion.
It doesn't matter.
Fair
Like
enough.
she that was 99 hit points.
Yeah,
Okay, Tika,
I lived
she
through
has
it.
given you
I mean,
the rune
yeah,
stone.
but how much does it suck?
Or she's put it next to you as it's a large rune stone.
I have no idea.
Okay, so for anyone, also worth noting, Rudar's just procced his Undying. So he is at 28 temp HP.
I got good news and I got bad news.
Wait, who's at 28?
Herb! I just drew him last week!
I'm sorry, Jasmine. I'm really not doing it intentionally. It just kind of keeps happening.
Fucking hell.
Goodness. Okay. So, who all failed?
I'm not too worried. Literally said that
I
last
literally
turn.
couldn't pass.
I don't think anyone
pass.
can pass.
I think Zephyr could.
Did you?
Tika can't pass.
Zephyr didn't
Use-
get hit!
Oh, right.
Target Zephyr.
Oh, man.
Wake us
This
all the
is
fuck
literally-
up, bro. Where you at?
This is literally when he,
What are you
like,
talking about?
takes your whole party.
I'm doing what I can every time.
Okay, that's the end of his turn. That brings us to Tiku, Gurgle, and.
I'm going first.
Did you say? How are you feeling, Gurgle?
Because there's no
I
reason
probably
to.
died.
Does his heart pulse at the start of his turn or our turn?
It's, if you begin your turn in the radius,
Okay.
Okay.
so your turn.
Okay. Religion off.
Actually, that doesn't make sense when you think about the beat of a heart.
So it is his turn?
I think it actually makes more sense for it to go on his turn.
Okay.
I might add the inspiration that one.
24.
He has disadvantage.
Oh, he does.
13.
Natural 1.
Okay, wait. I know I still only got a 12 there. However, we're gonna use our heroic inspiration.
You also bardic.
Oh yeah, I do have. Actually, I might not have to use my. I just used the bardic. I forgot about bardic.
He is going to use. No, he can't because specifically for this.
Is it D4?
It's a D6.
D6. Okay.
If you roll a 1, you lose.
Well, I have a 12 already.
Yeah, and he got a 13, so you'd match, and then we go to the
Well,
defender.
I mean, I can still use my heroic inspiration.
True.
It's a 5.
Pass.
Okay. He has lost his legendary actions and legendary resistances.
Just for this round or at all?
Until he fails.
Till he fell.
He's suppressing them.
That's cool.
I'm effectively just like
bro
pulling the
bloody?
magic out of him.
He was.
He's playing tug of war.
Oh no, he's
Has he not been re-bloodied?
it is he's looking pretty good actually.
Sure.
Chico's going
Not
again.
again!
At least I did do this one.
As soon as you were like, as soon as you said that you failed and you're like, Herb's down again, and I was reading it and it's like, if you're killed by this, your head explodes. That's why I was like,
Well, he didn't kill them,
Well,
technically.
he went unconscious.
He would be unconscious.
Yeah, well, no, that's what it means.
Well,
is-
If you are brought to 0 HP.
yeah, it's if you're brought to 0 HP
it's like
by
the
this damage.
disintegrate.
Yeah.
Or
Yes, it's just like disintegrate, to where if you're brought to 0, you are instantly killed.
And we get to make the check at the end of our turn?
yep.
Well, Chico's gonna.
Stun target may make its intelligence saving throw at the end of each of its turns. DC 20 to end the
He's
effect.
gonna roar
Wait,
again.
does it stay at 20 or does it
The
go?
DC is 20.
No.
Does
It
it
does
go?
just stay at 20.
Oh man,
That's some actual horseshit.
I have to roll.
I did mine.
I actually think 5 people were just completely taken out of the combat.
well, it's better than him getting all the freaking legendary actions.
Okay, so Herb is dead. Gurgle is Gurgle. It's Gurgle, Tiku, and Zephyr. So I need to know if Tiku and Gurgle succeeded on their intelligence
Can I
save.
use
do
Ben's
that.
luck for this if I'm stunned?
No, you cannot use reactions while stunned.
So you're stunned until you can make the pass.
Yeah.
That's brutal.
Also,
For what it's worth.
if you succeed, you still lost that
Is
turn.
this a spell effect?
Does a 19
This is a spell
hit?
effect. Sorry, what?
Does 19 hit?
19 to armor class? Yes. His armor class is not high.
The dice gods say no.
Is Tiku not stunned?
No, it's Calmia.
No, she has a class ability that let her just.
I have. It's called.
Indomitable? That allows you to reroll the save.
All right, Taylor, I'm gonna need you to crit. I'm
No,
gonna need
it's
you to do
called
all that.
guard.
Well, no.
Fine.
So I needed to know what Tiku, Razu, and Zephyr are doing because then the layer
I mean,
action happens.
Zephyr already did his thing. So.
Okay, and then the other two are currently stunned. So,
Well,
Doesn't have to.
Tiku's going right now. Tiku's doing her thing.
so Tiku would need to make an intelligence saving throw if she
No,
failed the last check.
She
No,
saves.
she has guarded
Indomitable
mind.
mind is
No,
Tiku.
Guarded
No,
mind
guarded
is
mind.
hers.
Apologies. Okay, carry on.
Yes,
Kill me,
guarded mind
though.
is hers.
I'm gonna need you to crit. I'm gonna need you to unload on this fool.
I did not crit, unfortunately.
You're just picking your character now.
Sometimes you wonder if you should load it anyways.
We should try. Oh no, I messed up.
By the way, you
D8.
could recharge your legendary business in Gurgle's field.
A lot worse.
You need to get your ass up there.
I know. like, how can I start my turn up there?
Technically, it's
I
on
mean, I
his
can
turn.
unload. I guess
Effect
the crit
curse.
doesn't actually
No,
do
you said
anything.
that-
I honestly don't even feel like
He
it
changed it.
matters.
I
how
changed
far
it because I
you
think
back
it makes more sense because it's literally a pulse, and it wouldn't be that you start your turn in that. It would be that on his turn, he would pulse.
Oh no, no, max out.
Also, I don't think it
No,
matters how
I
far
don't
away
think
you are. He
crits
just hits everyone. It just doesn't.
No.
It doesn't fucking matter.
No, I meant for his aura.
Yeah, I'm saying you being close doesn't particularly matter that much.
It does.
Well, it
a
says you
lot
have
of
to
his
be
AoE
within
have actually been
30
short range.
feet.
Sorta.
Then I would argue that.
Actually, the AoE. Well, 2.
This is specifically
I don't know.
because you're
Oh, you're talking
No,
about the
but I'm
boss.
saying-
What are we doing, Tigu?
you're arguing different. That's not.
I need to know the actions.
I'm hitting.
Are you unloading?
I unload some of it, but I sacrifice 15 damage doing it this way.
Nope. Doomed.
75.
Not bad. Combat.
An AoE unpassable stun.
He has disadvantage on his next hit.
That's really powerful.
Because bro hits.
Especially because it's
He
intelligence.
definitely doesn't just do, this just hits you, and you can't pass the save because I'm cool like that. He definitely wouldn't do that.
Does anybody need a move?
Raju's too stupid to pass.
They're stunned.
Dude, even the deck save, no save matters for me except for strength saves. If it's not a strength save, I can't pass.
Okay. Is
Has it
Tigu
been?
going to do anything else? Can she do anything else? Bonus action?
I roared for my bonus action.
Okay. The layer action is just Eye of the Storm. So those within 10 feet, Constitution saving throw. Those within 30 feet, 10
You
to
don't get to
30
make a
feet.
saving throw if you're
If
stunned.
you're
though.
stunned.
No, you can't make it like a dexterity or a strength saving throw. Con, you still could. You still can.
You automatically fail strength and dex saves.
Every other save is actually just normal.
Correct.
I am
18,
so
right?
glad I moved close to this fool.
18. 18 across the board for all of them.
Actually pass.
I am so glad I moved close to this fool.
What is the save?
18.
What do you mean? Moving close is actually detrimental. It does a lot more damage.
I felt.
Not when you can actually succeed the save.
You succeed the save just to get
By the
hit
way,
hard.
everyone pretty much who's taking the cold damage has resistance.
Okay. Herb. Right, I guess just John, as Herb is gone. Roll me a Constitution saving throw for Rudars.
He also has the resistance.
13.
13, that's definitely going to be a success. With a 25.
If I'm immune to psychic damage, do I still get stunned if I fail the save?
I would assume so, because it just makes you immune to psychic damage. Right.
I don't know, because sometimes the
Kill
spell
me a
The
dumb
answer
two?
is
has
that the
to do
spell does not
damage.
say it,
Huh?
but the,
Kill me a
it
dumb
will
two?
be DM ruling.
But typically it's never a thing, right?
No,
not great.
it's they're separate. They're listed separately to the point that even if you succeed, you still are taking psychic damage.
He just looked at the
And-
lowest generalized stat between all of us, and he's like, "Ha ha! Stun everybody."
I
Here we
made
go.
Gol Rouge a long time ago.
And then he tweaked it.
Everybody's got the stupidest stats, so we kill them with intelligence.
I mean, sorry.
All right. So what's the second
He
layer
fucked
do?
me off the beginning.
The second layer is basically an earthquake. It's 18 DC 18.
Yeah.
The damage on the constant.
I was actually hoping somebody just had a silence bubble in there. Just gonna put a silence bubble on it.
21 cold damage for those in 10 feet.
And then somebody would like grapple him in the silence bubble
Okay,
and just not
Camilla.
let him move the whole time.
Camilla.
What?
Camilla.
Couldn't he just legendary
21 cold damage.
Half.
Succeeded.
You
half to 10.
can't. You can't resist the
You are
silence
resistant.
because
You
it's
have
a it's a bubble.
That's
you have
the
to
con.
move out of it.
You
Oh, I succeeded on both of them.
Legendary
so it's 10
action.
cold damage on each.
misstep.
you are resistant to
Grapple
this
him,
cold
you can't move out
damage.
of it.
Yeah, you can't.
The bludgeoning damage from the
Yeah.
earthquake
5?
is
Yeah, because it's a melee.
very close to minimum damage.
Legendary
So if you have a
action.
melee,
Misty
run up and
Step.
grab him.
could do that. He could legendary action Misty Step.
No, he couldn't
Oh,
because
no,
he's
you
silenced.
have to
That said,
work.
Zephyr can't
Yeah,
take
he's
that.
silenced.
Oh, okay.
He is
That's what I was
currently made you immune to all effects of the storm. It's almost as if the
That's what
ground
I'm
has
saying.
stopped quaking.
It's the
underneath
biggest
you.
FU to spellcasters.
I don't have the silence bubble, so it doesn't work, and I don't think any do it.
Silence bubble with a melee grapple? Any spellcaster in the game's doomed.
Okay,
Resistance command.
The giant.
You can't
Herbs-
resist it.
Herb's body would
can't-
effectively just get ragdolled and thrown.
You can't resist.
The only reason that's important
Zestaria
is because, well, Zestaria would just go in the direction though. Herb's body would go flying at you. You need to make another dexterity saving throw.
I'm stunned.
Isn't
You-
Herb more than 60 feet?
You can't legendary resist a grapple check, Kayla. 50, 55, 60.
Barely know. So it would
Schmack.
It's from him though, so 5, 10,
Yeah, you can.
20,
But
20,
if you
30,
fail something, you just
35.
choose to succeed.
Legendary resist
60,
isn't a
which is-
fail.
you
It's not a
take half of
saving
it,
throw. It's a
Because split
contested
between you guys, you would take
grapple.
30 points of bludgeoning
You have
damage.
This
to
isn't-
beat their grapple.
This isn't the AoE cold, AoE ground rumble, AoE
And then-
blowout.
It is.
It still does 100 damage?
It sends you 100 feet. The gust effect is just
Damn.
built
Silence
into Eye
is
of the
also
Storm
not
on the
something you
outside
can
of
resist
it.
'cause it's just
It is
absurd.
effectively
You have to move
a
out of it.
massively powerful
So,
storm where
I'm
the center
telling
of
you, it's
it
the biggest-
is
it's the
freezing
biggest-
cold. There are earthquakes
You have a-
throughout it.
If you have a really good grappler and then you have somebody with the silence spell, you can beat any spellcaster in the game.
Okay.
Rudar's
I don't think I could fail a grapple check into this
case
guy.
you didn't
I
hear
won't
me.
lie.
Yeah, you just grapple them and then you silence spell them,
Rudar's
and
was
there's
resistant
nothing
to the
that
cold
they can
damage.
do, even if they have legendary resist.
Yes.
So it would have been 5 damage.
Coming and fails the intelligence check again.
Yeah, I don't think I could realistically lose a grapple check to this guy.
Okay. That brings us. So Kelpie is stunned. Would you roll? Intelligence saving throw. See if you break it.
Is this a new one? Or
This is this turn. This is the one that you rolled. This
this
is
is
a
a new
fail.
one. This is a new one.
This is when you say failed.
No, this is a new
I
one.
failed. She actually succeeded.
She. Oop.
The
Malreth.
person. The other-
Oh.
His,
Okay.
his-
You are currently controlling her.
Holy shit, I'm out. Holy shit, I'm free. Ah.
Razu of all people is the first to break
How? Come you have advantage.
Because it's a magical effect.
it. It is a magical effect.
She also had advantage for what it's worth.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I've basically had advantage on almost everything except for the one time he was like, that's the fucking sky, that's not magic. And I was like, fucking damn it.
Okay. Now
Almost
he
all
is
this guy's
going
saving throws I have
to.
advantage, but most of them it doesn't fucking matter because I can't pass.
You probably can't fly while stunned, could you? So I probably would have been forced to land.
I thought you had a negative to intelligence.
Shoot! I haven't rolled this.
Oh, that's my
Poison save.
alchemy stat.
I'm gonna roll those real quick.
I don't have a negative in anything, by the way.
You need to roll that too.
Pass the first one
He.
and the second one. And she passes the first one.
I have a +1 in intelligence, but I have a +2 because I have.
You know what I totally messed up as well?
Do the saving throw.
What?
We're just gonna say he's cocky. He hasn't been using his crown of stars.
True. He has been using his bonus action for other stuff though.
He has. So as he's standing there, he actually looks towards Rudar's in this case, as it would get to his turn after everyone's done. He says, "It would, for what it's, this would go from his normal voice to more of like a deeper, almost like primordial style voice." He says, "I've never liked giants of any kind, but you know what I do like? Dragons." And he holds his hands out, and effectively a ball of what appears to be cold energy, which in this case is a contained dragon's breath. And he is going to unleash it.
This is a spell.
This is a spell. He is going to swing around. He's still grappled.
Opportunity attack, Razu.
Razu.
Can't. He's
You
done.
can't.
Oh,
if you're
no.
grappled, your
Just
movement's
broke
0.
it.
You can't move if you're grappled. If he's actually grappled by him,
His
your
movement
Oh,
is
no,
zero.
you are right. You are right. Sorry. That means in this case.
he has to
I don't
cast
wanna
it
go
from
about
where he's
this.
standing.
Is Rudar
Or he has
stunned?
to take an action to break free.
Rudar's is stunned.
Or is he stunned
He
like
could use
grapple
an action
is
to
broken.
No, he could use an action to break it automatically
I don't think.
because you automatically fail strength and dex stuff, but he's basically stunned with him still held.
I can agree with that. I can agree with that. You know, honestly, because of that, and he is vindictive against Rudar's, he turns to him and he says that, and he says, "Not only that, but you're old." And as he places, he's gonna go. Yeah. He's going to place his hands onto his chest, and he's effectively going to use the breath attack through his chest.
Damage type?
That is.
19 save.
Oh, so he's got a +8, so it's a 24.
Oh.
So it's a 16. Okay, so
But I can't.
he automatically fails on dexterity saving throws.
Damage type?
Cold damage.
He is
Don't have to
resistant.
worry about printing out.
Yeah, and has 20.
He won't get one shot.
Yeah, print him off, but we'll just take his head off.
You won't get one shot from.
Okay, so it's 76 points of cold damage. That very much so takes him out, and Rudar's in addition to that
Dude's
is
down to 38. He actually possibly could have lived through that if he had passed that save.
true, but he had 23 health left. So with this, what it actually does is he places his hand on it. You try to cast a counter spell. You hear almost like a bit of a chuckle. Is nope, don't got it yet.
Nope.
And then he's
He would
gonna
have lived. He started in my pulse.
He
would
could have chosen to
10
heal.
HP.
Oh,
20
But
HP
he's
actually.
stunned.
It doesn't matter. You still get the HP.
Get
Okay.
it. And he probably would have
Just
chosen
with
health.
20 HP. So that means he's at 43.
And he does live through it.
Half of it because he's
38.
resistant.
That is very important. So half of 76.
Imagine
Every time you take
getting an
damage, you
AoE
get
cold
to take the
resist
check.
actually coming in clutch.
You don't get to make the save every time you take
He's got
damage.
5 HP left.
This
You're all
is
right.
bullshit.
Okay.
The hell is that?
So
real spell?
that would be the end of his turn, and that's good because anyone who is dropped by that is frozen and then shatters.
It's just the cold breath, but better. The cone of cold.
Yeah, effectively. This is a variation of a cone of cold, which he took from a dragon. And with that, honestly, it is getting fairly late. We are actually going to stop there. We're going to pick up to see how this fight is going to resolve next week.
Gosh, how much longer has this fight got then?
Yeah.
He's not bloodied.
We're all on our last leg!
I mean, Saga's not necessarily, but
You're
she's also
stunned.
down.
All right, so with this, as things are not going the best, we will have to figure out next week what is going to happen to the Cubix Ascenders and friends in their fight with Goros. So for now, I appreciate everyone that stopped by. We love you, Jasmine, and anybody else who stopped by. We hope you have a great week, and we will see you next week. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.